Got to say on that prompt either. I think I done said my point.
I'll just say one thing. It's the difference between right and wrong. If what somebody is saying or doing is feeling wrong to you, you marginalize that. You don't listen to that. No matter what they say they are. The difference between right and wrong. That's all. Thanks.
What I got to say, and I'll close with this. Whenever we talk reparations, we have to talk reparation in executive order. That's the only way we're going to get reparation if it comes from an executive order, because the Senate and the Congress is bought off by Jewish money. So I'll land on that, and thank you guys. I love this panel, and you guys have a great evening.
Thank you, Big J. You too.
You too. Have a good evening.
Thank you.
Our country operates under, the republic. There's three branches of government. And I guess this is the political, segue into making yourself whole and being able to protect what you are fighting for has to go hand in hand. Preservation is the nemesis of erasure. And so if we don't get a handle on this whole being party whores and, somebody want to, being upset if folks are Republican or Democrat and all that, like, listen, if you pay attention to what trumps the cards for the three branches of government, it's authority and power. And yes, the Congress right now, whoever is your representatives, and if you are outnumbered, you're not going to have a voice and a stance in whatever district you land in. This is the reason why migration patterns were so important. And for those who do study what happened in different periods of time, why the terrors of them pushing people into different migration patterns while they were also flooding the nations decades after decades with new people, new faces, and trying to get population numbers. It's the same template that they run in. The same template they ran back in 1776 is the same template they running in 2026. And if you don't believe me, go look it up. If you don't have district power, you don't make sure that you are understanding the Constitution and the language used under the jurisdictions of state constitution and federal constitution, you're going to be in trouble. And that's been our Achilles heels. They keep us in a state of terror and a state of harm so that we never actually come up for air long enough to wrap ourselves in our own constitution and wrap ourselves in under the jurisdictions that we live under. They're waiting for populations of people to get so big in different states that one side will give them citizenship that will usurp our standing. And then the other side is like, well, hell, they not showing up no way. So, all we got to do is keep doing what we doing and we ain't got to worry about them. We don't, it's this cat and mouse game. And I choose not to play that. And in order to do that, you got to be with people who are wanting to come up for air. Not somebody that's looking down on you, talking about something, well, you drowning, it's your fault you drowning. What the fuck?
So what do you mean by people that's wanting to come out for air? What that mean?
That means that new information shouldn't feel like a cut to you. You shouldn't have to always be in a defensive posture. Maybe it means that you actually take a look at what the new information is and see how it would pan out. You know how they used to have us do like theories, hypotheses? Y'all remember that? And then you work that hypothesis to see, okay, what could come out of that and come to a conclusion. We got to get to that point.
And my politics should be a theory?
No. I'm saying your politics should be an application that you walk out, that you actively seek. And then the conclusions of how you walk out your application of your politics, because we've already got civil rights. We have not had our political rights applied. Our political rights have never been applied for us.
What way have I'm confused. So you said our political rights have never been applied. Explain that.
Okay, so our political rights is our ability to control states, our ability to actually get into district power. 51%. We need at least 51% if we could get that. That was how they got to breaking us down. That's what the whole conversation around the Supreme Court cases are about. The packing and packing and cracking, keeping you either pushed in one district so you actually never ever get any influence, or never break out to create new districts. We are less than 50 districts. If that is less than that, where is white can I say YT America has over 300. So they're going to always have the upper hand, regardless if they're liberal or whatever, because all they want to do is actually use us kind of like pawn pieces. You keep people in small areas where they're outnumbered, because we'll never go back to larger districts and create more districts for district power and influence. They'll keep you in a small space, or they'll keep you in one big large space, and you're never going to be your representative. They always have someone either white or now Asian or somebody else that you'll vote for, or people will vote for, because you won't have.
You don't think it'll ever happen?
Oh, I think it will. It's just again recognizing that these things are happening. It's going to be up to us on what we're going to actually do once we learn the information.
All right, y'all. Okay, so we have moved on to the next prompt. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? If y'all want to stay up here for this prompt, you can. If not, y'all free to, y'all can drop or whatever. Hey, everybody up here is a Black American, so tell the think tank, you want to answer the prompt?
All right. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? Yeah. Anybody can take a, African American history studies class. Anybody can really understand. You can understand different cultures. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, this notion that you have to be in a culture to understand it is not correct.
So you think to understand the Black American, all it takes is an African American study class? It don't take actually being, involved in the people or the community at all?
Well, yeah, that too. Interacting with African Americans, I think if you can understand the history, the context in which African Americans live, the civil rights struggle, all the things that happened in Reconstruction till now, it gives you a framework by which to understand what we're seeing today. So, of course, you can understand it.
So what's that understanding?
This country was not created for slaves or their descendants in mind, and there was a long struggle for citizenship, for civil rights, and it continues today.
Do you think that understanding also comes with a level of like respect and like courteous and stuff like that?
What do you mean?
And do you think that understanding comes with like a level of respect and like, courteous, being courteous and things of that nature?
Well, courteous, yeah. I mean, when it comes to courteous things like that, you will be courteous to people who are courteous to you. So if you're walking around calling people tethers, you shouldn't expect courteous responses. That's what I'm going to say.
So understanding. So you're saying an understanding of one's culture does not require you to be courteous or respectful.
You can understand one's culture and then agree that you're not going to be disrespected or dehumanized. So those are not mutually exclusive. I can understand African American culture, but I'm not going to sit back and let an FBA call me a tether or some kind of a booty scratcher. Yeah. So
So
What
what
if
you're
it was
saying
something
is,
you said that made?
hold on, brother, let me finish.
Uh,
So what you're saying is you can have an understanding of someone's culture
Mm.
without courtesy or respect.
That's what you're saying. I'm
I
saying
asked
that.
you, I asked you that question, and you said, "Well, we can agree to not disrespect each other." But you refused to say something about respect. And I've asked you three
Respect is
times,
mutual.
do you have to
Respect
respect
is
so?
mutual.
Hold
It's
on,
mutual.
Darila and Carrie, I'm gonna rotate y'all down. We got a lot of Black Americans up here, and I got
Okay.
people in the queue. Go ahead. Thank y'all.
So my last question, and I'm gonna mute my microphone with this one because I kind of already know where the answer is gonna go. But I don't like to make assumptions, so I'm going to give you the opportunity to prove me wrong. Right? Why is it that we prefer to be called Black Americans, but you keep calling us African Americans? Is that something that you just deliberately do as a sign of disrespect, or is that something that you feel as though you can just say and we have to respect what you're saying? Which one is it?
You're the one getting offended. I'm just honoring your origins. You're not
I'm just,
indigenous.
I'm actually repeating what's in the chat. I'm speaking for the chat right now. So there's
Okay.
118 people in this room and about 100 people in the chat. And everybody in the chat is wondering, why do you have a hard time just calling us Black Americans?
Okay, because I'm also a
And hold on,
Black
and then no,
American.
my bad. I want to add on to that. And how
Okay.
is it that you believe that we think that you understand us when you
Mm.
deliberately call us African Americans when we've asked you not to do that?
Because the true culture of Black people in America is African American. FBA is a
Okay,
splinter
cool. All
group.
right. So what part of our culture is ours?
When you say what part of your culture is not African American,
No. Yeah. What part of our culture is ours?
who is our? Who is
Black
included in
American.
our?
Black American.
That depends on who. Okay, Black Americans is anybody who is Black
Oh, I
in
didn't ask for the
America.
definition of what that is. I said, what part of our culture is ours?
I'm asking you who is ours.
Black Americans.
Okay. See, for me, you're FBA, right?
I'm
Are
Black
you
American.
are you foundational Black American?
I'm my family. Yes, I am foundational Black American. Yes.
Okay. So your culture starts on TikTok. There you go.
So I don't have a culture prior to when did TikTok come out? 2019. So you're saying
Uh,
prior to 2019, I don't have a culture.
2018, 2019,
So you said so. Oh, okay, cool.
whenever hashtag
Words
FBA
got it. Word
became a
got it,
thing.
brother. Words have meaning. So you're
Okay.
saying prior to 2018, I did not have a culture.
You jumped on the bandwagon. You're riding this bandwagon pretty hard. Yeah. This
So
is
you're
your
saying
culture.
prior to 2018, I did not have a culture.
African American is a culture. You
So okay. So what part of my culture is mine? As just fuck it. As a Black American, what part of my culture is mine?
your culture is a culture of enslaved Africans who created a beautiful culture during the transatlantic
Just say
slave trade
none.
here in America.
Just stop wasting our time so I can shut the fuck up. Just say none of my culture belongs to me and all of it belongs
Your
to Africa.
culture,
Say
no,
that.
no, that's not what I'm saying at all. You keep trying to put words in my mouth. African Americans have a beautiful culture. They've
So what
created.
is Black American culture? What is Black American culture? Don't say nothing about Africa. Just tell me
Okay.
Black American culture.
Black American culture is the culture of enslaved Africans here in America.
So I did. There it is. You can't even see how that is. You don't even have the
You
first
asked me a
word.
question, I gave you an answer, sir.
I said, don't use the word African. And your third world brain completely missed that part. And I'm gonna land my plane.
That's your origin.
You guys are just stuck on Africa. You are so hell bent on us being African. You guys have no identity, no culture,
Don't
no
crash out, sir.
nothing.
You don't have to
I'm
crash
not
out.
crashing out. I'm being honest right now. I am. I'm gonna land real quick in about 30 seconds, bro. It's
You've
just
been landing for like the last 5 minutes. Go
I
ahead.
get it. Yeah, I know that. It's just, this is an American pound, right? So if you want to, want me to stop flying, go ahead and start an African pound. But anyway, you come on here every single day and beg us to be African. I just asked you what part of our culture can you say is not African? You can't even mention us without using the word African. So no, I don't think, again, I said this last night. I said it the night before. I honestly do not believe that you third worlders have the ability to comprehend the conversations that we have. And I'm going to land my plane.
Hey, brother Tether.
Hold on. Excuse me. It's
How
a
you
lot
doing,
of
sister?
hey, it's other people up here.
I just had a quick question I wanted to hit him with, real
Go
quick.
ahead.
That's backing up brother Helicopter.
Okay, go ahead.
So here's the question, Brother Tether.
We're not gonna
So
send her to the think tank either. We got Poppy. Go ahead.
quick question. So if FBA, like you say, hashtag circa 2019-18, was all of a sudden a label that is a fad, I guess you want to call it. So circa 1989, what were we before Jesse Jackson coined us African American? And what was our culture then?
Oh, that's simple. Colored, Negro, Black, African American are.
Okay, so what was our culture? You didn't hear nothing about
Can you
Africa,
cut
did
that
you?
down?
I didn't even know you could hear it in the background. So what was our culture? What you said Negro, Black, colored. You didn't hear anything about Africa, now did you? Oh, it's crickets. Okay, I'll land.
I said colored, Negro, Black, and African Americans are all euphemisms
But you didn't hear
that
anything.
describe the same thing. Listen, you got to listen to what I'm saying. You got to listen to what I'm saying.
I heard everything you
No,
said.
you're not. You didn't hear anything.
You didn't say
you're
anything
talking.
about Africa, though, did you?
Okay, you actually have to listen to what I'm saying. Okay, colored, Negro, Black, African American are all
No, I
euphemisms.
said prior to Africa. So you're not listening.
You're not hearing me.
You're not listening. You're
No,
not listening.
I said listen.
Prior. I said prior.
All of that
Jesse
means you come from
Jackson in
Africa. Colors come from
1989.
Africa.
I
Negroes
said
come from
prior
Africa.
from Jesse
Africans,
Jackson,
Americans come from
1989.
Africa. All of those people come from Africa.
No.
Changing the name doesn't
hold
change
on.
the fact that you come from Africa.
No.
So tell the thing, you subscribe to the out of Africa theory, right? Come
I'm
on.
gonna keep muting my microphone. Who's
You're not muted right now. You subscribe to the out of Africa theory, right?
Don't mute on Showtime.
Okay. Let's. You don't know anything about
Yes,
science.
Do you
So
subscribe to the out of Africa theory? Yes or no?
Okay, you're gonna say that everybody's African and
Nope, I'm
nobody's
not
African.
gonna say that. All I said was, do you subscribe to the theory? Yes or no?
It's what's scientifically supported.
Okay, so yes, you
genetics,
subscribe
with
to a
archaeology.
scientifically supported theory. Think about that for a second, bro. That's like me calling water dry.
Sir,
Scientifically and theory are complete opposites of each other. And now let me ask my second, because I know you're trying to dodge, because you know you asked.
I'm not trying to dodge.
So
you're
you subscribe to the outer Africa theory. Tell me what what species of monkey did your ancestors come from?
Right. I mean,
we're not monkeys. We're not
You are
monkeys.
monkeys.
Well,
Because
what
the
do you
outer
mean?
Africa theory says humans came from
That's the
monkeys.
theory.
So what subscription? So
you're
what
mixing
species of
out of
monkey
Africa
did
theory.
your ancestors come from?
Listen,
No, we
your
don't.
third world
African
brain
theory
and the
is
fact that you
different.
can't
You're
comprehend the
mixing
shit that we
two
be
different
saying.
things.
I'm
You're
not
mixing
missing
two different.
shit. The
You're
outer
mixing
Africa
two
theory.
different
Don't worry
things.
about
You're
it.
loud
I'm
and
gonna let you
wrong.
babble real quick while I
No,
pull up
you're babbling.
ChatGPT. What is
Out of Africa has to do with
of Africa?
it has to do with how human beings traveled out of Africa and adapted to their environment.
Does it say
You're talking about evolution.
Humans
Evolution says that we have we share a common ancestor. We're part of the great apes, not
Let's see
monkeys.
what
It means, Brother Helicopter.
says.
You're right,
Yes,
Brother Helicopter.
ChatGPT
That's
says
not what it says.
modern humans known as
Y'all
Homo
are loud and wrong.
sapiens evolved in Africa
You think
roughly
being
200
loud,
to
you
300
think being
years
loud makes you
ago
right.
from monkeys. They say
monkeys.
these humans
Okay.
that evolved from monkeys
being
then spread
loud-
around the world 60 to
Right.
70,000
Monkeys spread
years
around the
ago.
world. Is that what
That's
ChatGPT
The
right.
is saying?
idea,
That's
the
not true.
idea, the
That's a theory.
idea
You're not
is
about to be
supported
arguing.
by
Helicopter, that's a
fossil
theory.
Remember that,
evidence,
that's a
theory.
archaeologically and DNA.
I'm just gonna let you talk. Go
Yes,
ahead.
humans
We're talking
come from
about
the
theories
monkey. It
here,
does
aren't
not
we?
say that the evolution does not say human comes from monkeys, but the out of Africa theory says humans come from monkeys.
That's
So
not what the out of Africa theory
species
says,
of
sir. You're
monkey
mistaken.
did your
The key word is
ancestor
You're
come
mistaken.
from, sir?
You're
The
mistaken.
key word is theory, Brother Tether. The key word is
The
theory.
key word is, sir.
The key
obvious.
word is
It's obvious that
theory.
you never
Theory,
even got
sir.
your
The
GED.
key word is theory.
It's obvious that
The
you
key
never got
word
your
is theory,
GED,
sir.
sir.
Sir, the key word is
It's
theory.
obvious that you didn't get any
Sir,
education
and
It
outside of
clearly
high school.
said the
sir.
idea. It said the
word is
idea
theory.
of out of
An
Africa.
idea.
It said theory
That's
and
right, brother.
idea of out of
That's right.
Africa. But
There's
yet you
a
want
word
me to
theory.
believe that your ass didn't
Theory.
come from a monkey.
That's right.
I believe, in my opinion, I believe that the think tank has ancestors of the rhesus monkey or the rhesus macaw monkey or the goddamn going YT looking monkey, whatever monkey you want to call
you
it.
think
I
you're
believe
clever.
those
Call him a golden,
ancestors are
call
that.
him Tether
You think
Golden
you're
Marmoset.
wise. You're
I'm
just
gonna
Call him
start
Tether
calling
the
him
Golden
Rhesus Think
Marmoset.
Tank. He's going to be the Rhesus Think Tank now. That's your new name because you damn
what
sure
you
don't
are
make me no
displaying.
Tether.
This is
You are
extravagant
goddamn you are
ignorance.
in the brightest when it comes to
You
thinking
one of
Tether.
those. You one of
This
these.
is
You one of these.
extravagant ignorance,
You one
sir.
of
Go
these.
ahead.
You one of these pseudoscience armchair idiot ass bugs that like to sit back
No,
and
I'm gonna let y'all talk. Y'all,
force your
you're,
theory on people
this is
because it's
FBA
all
brain
you
power.
know
Listen
because of
carefully.
what
This is
YT
FBA
taught
brain
you.
power.
So
I
you
want
want
the
to
world
keep
to
going
hear
on with
this.
YT.
No, go ahead.
See,
Go
that's
ahead.
how you all do because he's your God. So you got to go on and continue
Now
to
you're
follow your
projecting.
God's
Now you're
theory.
projecting. Now you're
No, I'm not.
projecting.
No, I'm telling you what you are. I'm telling you what I'm hearing. I'm telling you what I see
You're
from all of
projecting
you
your
all.
own.
All of you tether
You're
ass
telling on yourself.
Africans,
You're
y'all
telling
have
on
that
yourself.
same tether ass
You keep
mentality.
telling
So
on
you want to
yourself.
bring
Go
that
ahead.
tether mentality over here with your daggone
You see yourself through the eyes of the white man.
tribalistic
That's the issue.
mentality. So
That's
you
why
want
you
to
hate
lump us
yourself.
in to be a sovereign
No,
African
I
and be
see myself through the
tribalistic
eyes
like
of a
your
human
tether
being whose
asses.
No,
ancestors
you
didn't come
don't.
from no damn monkeys. That's what I see
You
myself
don't
through.
have any identity
I know.
outside of
Hey,
slavery.
bro.
I know your
Hey,
ancestors came
What's your
from monkeys
identity
and
I
mine
don't
outside
didn't.
of
come
That's
from no
what I
slavery?
monkey.
believe. I
I'm
believe
too
your ancestors
fine.
Name
came
your
from monkeys. I
identity
really
I'm too
believe
before
that.
fine to
slavery.
come from a monkey. I've been called fine all my life.
You're
And I'm
not African
62 and I'm
because
still
your
fine.
identity is
I'm
rooted
too
in
fine to
slavery.
come from a monkey.
No,
Your
Look at
I'm
my
not
essential
page.
African
essence is
because
a
I don't
Look
slave.
believe
at
the
my
theory
page. Look at
that we
that
You
came
don't
from a
fine
have
damn
black
any
monkey.
man
That's
right
why I'm
there.
not
concept of
African.
yourself outside of
What kind
slavery.
of monkey
I'm
come
not
from such
African
good
Can
because
you?
I
breeding?
do not
Do you have a
subscribe to the
self
theory
concept that
that
doesn't
my
include
ancestor
slavery?
is a
Thank you,
goddamn
Uncle
baboon, a
Can you
rhesus
describe
monkey,
yourself
a
without bringing
silverback
up slavery?
gorilla, a motherfucking
Hey,
orangutan, a goddamn
orangutan, golden
macaw monkey.
marmoset, a
I don't believe my
chimpanzee,
ancestors a flying tree monkey.
a
I don't believe
spider
my
monkey.
ancestors, none of them goddamn monkeys. You know what I'm saying? And here's the
Hey,
craziest thing though,
Sounds like
right?
you've been
that be his
sipping on
But here's the
something.
ancestors,
crazy thing. The sad
helicopter.
part about that though, bro, hold on, check this out. The sad part about it is
What are you sipping
they've
on?
been able to
What are you
train a
sipping on?
monkey to go into space,
Are you
but they
sipping
have
on
yet to
that
train
dark
an
liquor
African
or that
to
white
go into
liquor?
space, man. How
Now,
is that
how
we could
about
train a
them
monkey
apples?
to behave in the cockpit and not doodle all over the
And
place
that
and
touch the
doodle in the
shit,
bag,
yeah.
not touch
These
the
are
controls,
grown
not come
adults.
off his
These are
microphone,
adult
report the
males.
Right,
actual truth that's
right,
happening in the actual
right.
thing,
The
not
tell a
lie
monkey
about what's going on
only
outside.
respond.
They trained a monkey to do that shit, bro, but we have yet to train an African to be able to behave enough to put in a spaceship to go into space, dude.
This
What
is
that
a
make that shit make
self-hatred.
sense,
Oh,
man?
hell. They can't even build a toilet to stop shitting in the street. What the hell you talking about, helicopter?
H-A-T-E-H-A-T-E. All right, thank you, Tether Think Tank. Thank you, Black Issues
I
coming up.
apologize. We love TikTok shop. I
All right.
apologize.
No, that's okay.
I'm gonna do a Tyreek. We love TikTok shop. We love TikTok shop. We love TikTok
We
shop.
love
Okay.
TikTok Shop. We love
So you
TikTok Shop.
following Tariq?
All
Yeah.
right, thank you,
What
Black
for what
Issues.
now?
Okay, hold on. Hold on now. We got new people, Africa reality. Let's see. HD Live, how you doing?
Hey, what's up with y'all? What's up with the fam?
What's up? You got a question tonight for oh no, this
Yeah,
ain't Black American.
pretty much, yeah. I'm in New York right now. I'm from Atlantic City, New Jersey. I'm FBA. I stay in Harlem. I've been in New York for the last 4 years. So I was pretty much out here when, let me see, 2003. And when the hip hop, basically I was out here when all that, controversy with the whole thing about hip hop, who started hip hop and all that. And then when it trickled down, because let's keep it real, people want to say FBA is just on the internet. That's a bald-faced lie. People as a whole know that we are shifting into demanding more respect for ourselves. And so I want to state that first and foremost. And when it comes to the word foundational, we was always using the word foundation. We was always using the word founder and founded. We've been using these two words since the 1800s, since 1700s. So for people to be butthurt that a guy 100 years, 200 years later, please don't cut me off, because I'm a land. I don't say too much. I say what needs to be said and I land. So if y'all gonna be mad at a dude 200-300 years later, taking that same word, but then adding on basically the similarity to it and calling it foundational, y'all just a bunch of haters, bro. Y'all mad? You Pan
TikTok shop.
Africans?
I love
You
TikTok
Pan
shop.
Africans is mad because y'all movement really didn't catch fire. Y'all was teaching ideology. This is about bloodline lineage. Now, because y'all didn't bring it up, stop being butthurt. You didn't pick the right lane to get into. To pick the lane of making sure we go back to our bloodline. Stop being butthurt. You worried about getting over there to Africa and Hotep worried about Mother Earth God. You worried about praying to women like God. Africans prayed about going back home. Stop
Okay,
being
land your
mad because this
plane.
dude Stop being mad because this dude focused on the bloodline here. He picked his lane, people attached to it because we all felt the same thing too. We felt the need to know that we from this land. Stop it.
And you're playing, bro.
Stop it. We've been using the word founder and founded in our land.
All right, thank you for coming up, HD. Um, okay, Poppy.
Yeah, what's going on, y'all? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
question for Black
Nah,
Americans?
no. Just you put the prompt up and it
Oh,
said
I am. I'm so
in
stuck
different.
on doing that.
Yeah. I just
And I'm
wanted to
kind of
chime in on that
tired.
a little
Go
bit.
ahead. My
Yeah.
bad,
So,
y'all.
can different communities truly understand Black Americans? Yeah. So I can only share like my own personal perspective on it, my own personal experience. You know what I mean? A couple days ago, I remember I got on here and I let I'm Haitian American, born and raised here right in America, right? And my parents are immigrants, but you know, people like me, right? And there's a lot of us, there's millions of us who's born here, raised here. I mean, we understand both cultures, all right? And but it's kind of offensive that it's called cosplaying, and that's not really what it is. If a Black American person moved to Japan and they start a family in Japan, your child is going to be Japanese and Black American, right? And they're gonna assimilate to the Japanese culture because that's part of what they are, right? Everything else they experience is going to be at home with you, but they got to live in Japan. They got to grow up in Japan. So what I'm trying to say is, those of us who are born here of immigrant parents, right? We are the best bridge between those immigrants and Black Americans because we're both, in a sense. All right. When I say we're both, I'm not taking nothing away
Right,
from
but wait a
from Black
minute,
American culture.
Poppy.
Yeah.
Don't, Poppy, hold on. Let me stop you.
Right.
So I remember you now.
Right.
You described your life as when you outside of your house, you assimilate to the Black American culture. But then when you go in your house, you a
Right.
Haitian again. Now
No, that's not.
listen.
But no. Let me
No,
correct
you
that real
said
quick.
then you do your Haitian culture. That's what you said, right?
Nah, but it's not what I do is what I am. Because
Well,
everybody
yeah,
in my
right. So that's what
because
I'm
what cause,
saying.
right because when you home
But
when
that
you
is
home
cosplaying. Like if you
yeah
can't
but
be
but
why
it's not an
but wait,
act
hold
though.
on, Poppy. I don't want to be rude and talk over you. I'm just either I'm not understanding or something. But like if you why you gotta switch? Like I mean, so what do you call that? If you one way when you go out your house like Superman, you know what I mean? He go in the phone booth. First he Clark Kent. Then he go in the phone booth. Then he put his cape on, turn into Superman, and then when he go back home, but no, then when he go back into the real world, he Clark Kent again. I mean, it's so confusing. But I understand, that's the truth, and that's something we need to accept it. But why you even got it? Why you just can't do your Haitian culture all day? Like why you can't be just Haitian all day, Poppy? Pop, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
you
Yeah.
you probably
Oh,
feel
you on mute.
muted.
Yeah. Why you can't be Haitian all day of your life?
No, I am Haitian all day, but when we in the crib, right, we speak Creole with our parents. Our parent we speak English and Creole to our parents, right? We can't speak 100% English because they might not understand everything we say, right? When we outside, who we speaking Creole to? Other than people that's Haitian just like us. We don't live amongst 100% Haitian people. We live amongst American people. So we speak English. That's number one in our speech. Number two, and the food we eat. Our parents come here from another country, they cooking what they know how to make, right? So in the crib, we eat Haitian food, right? When we outside, where we gonna get Haitian food from? We eating what everybody else eat. We go to school, we eat, we go to our friends' homes. When they come to our crib, they can eat our food if they want it. When we go to their crib, we eat their food. When we go to the store, we eat, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to help y'all understand that people who are born of immigrant parents that are born here, we are in a different position,
But
right?
Poppy, how can the Black American who don't go to other countries and live like as immigrants, how can we ever understand that?
Well, by listening to somebody like us, because all my friends understand it. Okay, all of them, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like this. I agree with you know the delineation with Black Americans or African Americans. Excuse me.
Let me step in real quick, right? So we know that about 80 to 90% of Haitians are spread out over two states, right? It's gonna be
Yeah,
Florida and New York, right?
yeah. Jersey
Right.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. New York, all this shit the same.
Right. Right.
I live in so let me push in on a little secret, bro. I live in
Okay.
Florida now. I moved to Florida a
Gotcha.
week and a half ago, right?
Okay.
All right. So when you say you go outside and you don't see all this Haitian shit, you ain't really all that Haitian and this, that, and the third. I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now. You're lying.
I'm
I'm gonna
not
just
lying.
flat out. Yes, you are.
I'm not lying.
You're
I'm from
lying.
New Jersey. I'm from
Cool,
New
cool,
Jersey.
got it. Okay, Jersey, same thing.
There's no
I'm
little
hold up.
Haiti. There's no little Haiti
Okay,
anywhere in New Jersey.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute you real quick because now you're starting to get emotional. I'm about to call out the bullshit, right? So I can literally drive about 10 minutes. I just left the area. I thought it was a black neighborhood. I literally went over that area earlier thinking it was a black neighborhood, and I went over that son of a bitch. It wasn't nothing but Haitians. Haitian barbershop, Haitian restaurant, Haitian people outside, Haitian this, Haitian that. And guess what else just happened here in Florida? They just had a Haitian flag day right here in Florida, bruh. And you know what the Haitian flag day looked like? It looked like a whole bunch of people that was fake wanting to be black Americans, and the only way you could tell they was Haitian was the fact that they raised up their flag. But the problem is, you go outside and you say you black American outside and you Haitian inside. The reason you could think that you black American outside because ain't no black Americans around to check your ass. And I'm gonna tell you what stood out to me today when I was around them damn Haitians. They looked at me like I wasn't one of them. They knew my ass what I didn't even open my mouth. Just the fact that I got on some goddamn Nike Air fucking 95 Air Maxes, that's a goddamn different color than what the hell you Haitians wear. And I had a certain goddamn pair of jeans on a certain shirt. They looked at me and knew, oh yeah, that's a nigga right there. You know what I'm saying? We had that look in our faces right now. So don't come up into this panel no more and y'all start telling these people, stop telling everybody these lies about how y'all got to go outside and y'all ain't around your own people. Y'all are literally over. I feel like I'm in an international city right now and I'm in motherfucking Orlando and I'm gonna land my plane.
Poppy, you can respond.
He had me muted, so I couldn't respond. But hey, look, that's your experience. I'm telling you what I'm telling you, and it's the truth, right? Just because of what your experience doesn't say that's what it is across the board for everybody. Okay, you need to understand that you generalizing, right? And you calling me a liar when I'm telling you what it is. If you don't want to accept it, you don't have to. But I'm gonna put it out there because it's the truth. All right. So again, the prompt said, "Can different communities truly understand Black Americans?" Yes. And that answer comes from those of us who were born here. We are the bridge between our immigrant parents and Black Americans. I land my plane.
Bridge black Americans if you're not around black Americans.
Man, what you talking about? I go to school with Black Americans. I work with Black Americans. Everything I do is around Black Americans. I'm not the majority no matter anywhere I go. Haitians are not the majority anywhere I go. I
You're
don't know
lying.
where you
In
getting
your
that from.
neighborhood,
I'm
you're the
lying. What are you
majority. At your
talking about?
job, you're the
What
majority. And at your
neighborhood?
school, you're the majority. I'm
What
gonna go back on you.
neighborhood?
You're lying.
What neighborhood? Are you from Jersey? No, you're not. Are you from where I'm from? No, you're not. There's pockets, yeah. Everybody got their pockets, whatever. But I move around. I don't live in a pocket. I move around. I go state to state. I'm everywhere. I don't know what you talking about.
Of course you do, brother. Just like the chat said, of course you do.
Yeah, the chat can say whatever they want. They can say whatever they want. I'm saying what it is. If you don't accept it, that's fine. But y'all asked the question. I gave y'all an answer. That's what it is.
I don't have to accept it because I'm living in y'all's world now. So you
So
can't
then
argue
don't.
no more, bro.
So then don't. So don't. Don't accept it. You ask the
I tell
question.
my family
You
that you lying because I live in y'all's world now. Family, he
man,
lying. I
you
live
can
in their
tell
world now.
whoever
Family,
you
don't believe him. Yep, the
just
shit we
like
believe,
yeah.
family, it's real. All
Hey,
of it is
listen,
real, family. All of it.
listen.
ALL as in
You
all ALL
you could
capital letters.
you
All of that shit is
you
real,
could
family.
take the HATE and you could take it to your grave with you. I don't care. I'm telling you what the truth is. You don't want to believe it. That's just what it is. I don't care. Right? You
Okay.
asked the question, I answered your question. That's what it is. Period.
All right.
Bottom
Thank
line.
you, Poppy. Thank you for coming up. We're gonna get to the next person. Sure.
Hey guys, can I say something?
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
I've been listening. I've been listening to everyone, and I just wanted to share my thoughts. Okay, firstly, I wanted to say when it comes to people saying that as Africans we are trying to cosplay them.
Wait
We
a minute. Hold on. First, can you address the prompt? Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? Are you in the United
yes,
States?
yes,
And what's your
yes.
ethnicity?
I feel like
Hold
different
on, sir.
different.
Hold on. What's your ethnicity?
I think I'm an African. Can't you tell that I'm
I
I'm
know, but
I'm
I'm
African?
I'm like, what country? Yeah, I can tell, but what country?
I would just say Southern Africa. I didn't want to go into
Why?
like
Why you can't
specifics.
say it? I need to know.
Can I
But
host? Can I get a
why?
chance to comment just like
Why?
everyone
What
else?
what
No,
you
you
need to
cannot get a
know?
point. Stop acting like we don't know the daggone country and just say it.
But why you want to
Hold on.
force your opinion on a person, though?
Why?
Why?
African
I didn't
reality
want to go
what?
into specifics about where I'm at. Can I
Why
just get a
not?
chance
I
to
don't need
speak
your
just like
address.
everyone else?
No,
Hold
hold
on,
on.
host.
We already knew
Let's not
what
make this
Poppy
an
was.
issue,
Hold
please.
on.
Let's not make.
Listen, sir. We already knew where Poppy in Africa reality is
Can I
from.
just speak my point,
No, you cannot.
host?
I need to know what country you from so I can figure out something I need to know.
Okay, fine. I'm from Lesotho. Are you happy? I'm from
Okay, thank
Lesotho.
you. Yeah,
Yeah, let
that
me
was so
continue.
simple.
Because
No,
this is what you guys
you
do.
know what?
You
You know what? You gonna
That
get
third
blocked.
world
I try
brain,
not to
family.
be not.
you
I
come
try
up
to
with
be nice.
tactics to make sure that
No,
you
it's no tactic. I just want to
come up
know
with
what.
tactics to
Okay,
silence us,
Papa.
you know?
You know what? That's okay. I'm straight. Cool, child. Goodness, cause
Yeah,
you asked
family.
Miss
me.
Miss
Cause you
Love,
There it
asked me
is.
where
You
somebody
proud of that, ain't
from.
you, African reality? You was ready to defend that bullshit too,
Yeah,
wasn't
Miss
you?
he
Love,
Yep, you sure
no,
was.
was.
Miss Love. This is the thing, though.
No, hold
Why you
on.
want to
Hold
force
on.
all
Wait a
Africa?
minute. African reality. They know we in the United States. I wouldn't care if somebody say, "Where you from, Love's World?" I'm gonna say I'm from Michigan, but I live in Central Florida now. Real simple. What's the big deal?
Or do you guys stereotype all
Yes.
Africans? That's the
When
problem.
ain't nobody stereotype. If I was stereotyping y'all, I wouldn't want to go. I wouldn't care what country you was from. I just say Africans. I'm trying to learn something here.
That's what we're trying to do. We want to
Hold
make
on,
Africa.
Africa reality. What's wrong with somebody wanting to know what country in Africa? Or I thought y'all didn't like being lumped in as one big Africa. Which one is it?
We're trying to make Africa.
Don't mute him. Which one is it? Do
You
y'all
see,
want to be lumped in as Africa? Or do
yes,
y'all or no
that is the
no,
goal.
it's some proud people. That's your goal. What
That
you got
no,
to say
that's the
on the
goal for
time?
the. That's what's
Go
ought to
ahead,
be.
Africa reality. I'm gonna
You
need a
see,
minute. Go ahead and address the prime.
okay. The goal is to make Africa, to finding the way to put our differences aside and put Africa first, just like every other country or the other continents. Can different community truly understand Black Americans? Uh, I feel like if there is a benefit to it, I think it will. If we can be able to turn the community around, like everybody spending within each other, like coming up with some kind of idea that will make both any community, wherever you live, you have a community that everybody is coexisting together, putting their differences aside,
Hello, y'all. How y'all doing?
not talking about stereotyping. So if there is something to benefit, I feel like it's possible along with that.
Okay, hey,
Right.
go
My
ahead,
bad.
helicopter.
I was just gonna say, I don't understand how asking where's your country a stereotype. Like that right there lets us know that you guys actually believe Africa is as effed up as we say it is, right? Because if I was stereotyping, or if anybody was stereotyping, they would have said, what shithole y'all come from? Or, what toilet do y'all come from? That would have made assume that everything in Africa is a poop hole or a toilet. But we didn't say that. All we said was what country you're from.
You see, when we talk about stereotyping, you do it. We tell you that it's not the whole
Well, what you
Africa,
come
whatever.
up here for? If that's all we do is stereotype, what you come
I
up
mean,
here for?
I'm not emotional
But
like
I
them.
wasn't
That's the
even
thing.
talking to you. I
No, I'm
wasn't even
saying.
talking to you. I was talking to him. If
Oh,
you
okay.
ashamed of where you come from, knowing this a Black American panel, why even come? Don't nobody got time for that. And to be going back and forth, especially with somebody that's not, you know what I mean? Come on now. I don't want to be rude.
I mean, the thing is,
No, you come to somebody's house and they ask you a question, you answer it. That's how we was raised.
As first Americans,
Lord
in
Jesus,
America,
Stewart has arrived, you guys.
we are we are we
Yeah,
are the
so
most
bro,
we are
calm down, bro. It's my
Hold
turn, bro.
on,
Calm
it's
down.
not your turn
no,
either.
it's not your turn.
Helicopter,
You
can you
just
take
answered.
over for a minute?
Um, we are so
I got it.
dynamic as Aborigine, FBA, whatever you want to call us. We are so dynamic as a people that all these tethers want to come do is come in and steal our ideas, our inventions, our everything we do. They want to copy our entire culture. They can't do it. It's impossible. And when we meet them at that level, they are always trying to do the things that the YT people do to us that they've heard and overheard and learned from them. There is no reason that these brothers could come on and think that we are trying to stereotype them unless they haven't been through all the movements of the Pan-African movement. It got us nothing, but it gave them something. And now Abraham Traore is a result of that. So he learned those traits from us. He learned those traits from us, not the people or either the movie Warrior Queen. But they have never fought back over in Africa, and we were always fighting back over here. That's why I'm telling you we're the most dynamic people on the face of the earth with melanin. Period.
have you guys ever kicked the whitey out that you don't want the whitey in America?
Africa
No, sir.
reality, it's not your turn. Can we get to Danny?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, thank you for coming up. We're gonna rotate the place. You can come back if you want to go. Just try to get to the new people. Go ahead, Danny. Hey,
Hey, hello. I'm from Cameroon, Africa. I'm from
okay.
Cameroon.
All
Yeah.
right. Go ahead, Danny.
I've been to US. I have some family members there. But for now, I'm in Ireland. I moved to Ireland. So, regarding the prompts, I'll say, yeah, we can understand. It depends if like people migrate to America and try to understand the history and the culture and really try to learn and respect it. Like recently, Black Americans educate me about the history from the knowledge I'd had when coming in and the knowledge I got there. I was open to get it. I was open to understand because in my mind, in terms of slaves, I thought majority was sold from Africa. But from reading and talking to Black Americans, I understood that there were indigenous Black Americans that were already there, and there were few percentage from Africa, 5% or 6% that was sold. So it's not everybody that is Black African American. There's some that are indigenous. So I think if somebody comes with this mindset and try to really understand and not stay on what they know, try to understand from the population there and respect it, then yeah, they will really understand the Black American community. Now, if somebody goes there just with the what they know, and when they go there, they don't try to mingle with the people and try to understand the issue or educate themselves about where they are. That is where the problem comes in, and think they know. That's where the problem comes in. So I think coming there with an open mind and trying to understand it and trying to and also respect it, because if somebody say their history and you don't want to respect it and make as if you know it more than them, then that is where the problems comes in, and vice versa. Actually, that is my thought.
Yes, Danny, thank you.
I got a question for Danny. Can I ask you a question? Danny, you said you came to America once before, right?
Thanks. Yeah.
And you said you have families that live in America, yes? Okay. Does your family have African American friends?
They do.
And when you came to America, did you also try to make African American friends?
I did not block on one. I wanted to learn about Black Americans, African Americans. I just open to knowing, to learning, to knowing things actually.
Okay. Now, were they
Yeah.
living in Garrison or were they living in the suburbs?
Both. I have from both.
Huh?
Or that from both.
They were living in the suburbs, right? Or in the Garrison?
This
I
ain't no
have those who
goddamn
that
job
live.
interview,
I have
bro.
those
Get
who
to the
live
point.
in the suburbs. I have those who live the other way. So it's
Okay. That's all I
yeah.
wanted to know.
All right, so
That's
now
a
I got
good
a
point.
question for you, Danny. When you was here the last time, right?
Host, can I continue since
Sir, I'm a mod. Relax.
can I
Danny,
continue
last
since I
time
answered
you
your
was here.
question?
Okay, next time you talk over me, I'm gonna drop you off the panel.
I was
So,
still
Danny,
speaking when I
last
was
time you was
dropped.
okay. Here we go. This next we'll come back up in the next time in the chat. So Danny, when you came over here with your family, right? I'm gonna ask you a question. How many people was living in your household that you was living in America?
4. My auntie and her kid.
You said 4.
Yeah, my auntie and her kid.
Okay, were they Black American or were they from where you from?
No, my uncle, her husband is a Black American,
Uh-huh.
and my auntie is a Cameroonian. They met on a work trip.
So it was only one Black American in the household?
Yeah, yeah. I think
Okay,
they
so
have kids now, so I think it's from both. If I don't know
Man, bro,
if
this is
how
not a
many
job interview, bro. This is
how
not a
many
job
other
interview,
how
bro.
many other Cameroonians did you live around?
pardon.
How many other Cameroonians were you in proximity to? Like how many did you know?
I know some few.
You know quite
So
a few?
yeah.
Okay. So when you got over here, basically I'm asking you, I'm getting a little to the point. So basically when you got over here, you delineated by being around your own people.
No, I was not delineated. I went to the person I knew actually, and I
Okay.
went with an open mind because I will not lie. I had um I had an idea about Black Americans. You know, since
Uh-huh.
we are kids. You know, from TV, maybe from stories, and from experience. But it's not because you have a bad experience with somebody that indicate the whole of Black Americans. No. So I went there with an open mind to try to learn. And to learn, I need to mingle with a Black American, you know, not just my brother-in-law, but other Black Americans to learn. That's when I realized that no, that in terms of slavery, in terms of culture, is there's those who are that were sold from Africa, and there's those who are indigenous. I did not know that. I thought it was just I thought it was just a whole thing of Black Americans was from slavery. Now, if I came with the mindset that, okay, I know the story, I don't need to learn more from it, then yeah, in my mind, I would have been blocked. But when I knew that, okay, it was not like that, I respected it because they said, they spoke about their history. I'm not Black Americans to know better than them.
Let
I
me ask
thought
you another question.
because I have
Okay,
a
all
great
right,
grandmother.
all right, slow down. What other than slavery, what else did you learn about us?
No, I learned about indigenous Americans that were there already, and that the indigenous Americans there, that those who that they have the native also Americans that are there, that really were the first in America. I
So
learned
you learned that
about
the natives got enslaved.
yeah.
or or
Okay.
faced indigenous servitude.
Right. So what I'm asking you is, what did you
Yeah.
learn about us outside of slavery?
No, I learned about the hardship that indigenous went through to be able to liberate it, to be able to have their independence
Is this real? Am I
from
being tricked right now? Is this the Twilight Zone? Are we serious, bro? Ma'am, that's
Well,
related to slavery, man.
learn
but I can learn on the experience
or
I learn. So I don't. If there's more to learn, if I've not there for long. So if there's more to learn, no problem. I'm open to it. But you asked me what I learned, so I'm
Wait a
telling
minute.
you what I actually learned.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on, Danny. I just got a quick question. So, would they just
Yeah.
sit you down and say, "Hold on, I want to teach you about slavery while you hear it"?
Yeah, because I asked a question. Because to me, all Black Americans was sold from Africa.
You
You
said
see,
so. You
so
said so.
I did not get you. I'm
Did
sorry.
you say
Please come again.
sold? You said they were sold
No,
from.
sold,
Yeah.
sold.
So okay.
Yeah, yeah. But no, I had a friend that was Black American. She said, no, 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 no. That those who were indigenous, yeah, already. That they are in the indigenous Black Americans, like that refer themselves as Black American, that were already in America, and just
what
few percent came from Africa. It
Okay,
was
we gotta
so
what
wrap
did you
this up, y'all.
what did you learn about our indigenous time in America? Did you learn that the first presidents, like if you look at the back of the $2 bill, did you learn that John Hanson was the first real so-called
We
black
ain't learn
president?
all that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
did not
saying
learn
teach
to that.
somebody should
I
teach
did
her
not learn to
about
that
what
No,
we
degree.
were
we about to
I
doing.
did not
move
learn
this
to that degree.
conversation on. We got new
Yeah,
people
No,
on
no,
the
I'm
stage.
I'm
just
open
saying.
to learning. I don't have a problem,
I know,
but I
but you're
learned
not
from the
about to
question
learn
I
here.
asked.
I know,
All right,
and
that's
shout
enough.
out to
That's
you,
enough. Let's
Danny.
move. Yeah, that's cool.
Shout
That's
out to
enough.
you,
Let's
Danny.
go.
But we ain't
Move on
gonna
to the next
teach you
person.
tonight, okay? We can't
Okay,
teach
Okay.
you
thank you.
tonight.
This is what
Yeah,
me.
I
Thank
understand.
you.
Okay, hold on. All right, Africa reality. I'm gonna rotate you
Can
down.
I say
You can
something?
come. Huh?
Can I say something real quick, please?
Oh no, because we got to get to trust.
The issue is
I
you
said no.
okay. All right, I learned.
God damn it, man.
That's that third world brain. I told you. There it is.
All right, thank you, Africa reality. You can come back up. Trust. Thank you, Danny. You can come back up too. Let's clear the stage so we can look inviting to new
Yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up with it? What's up with it? How y'all doing?
Trust, you Black American, right?
I'm African.
Oh, okay. Trust, you
I'm from
want to
Sierra
address?
Leone. I'm
Okay,
from
yeah, I
Sierra
remember.
Leone.
I remember now. You want to address the trust?
Yeah, what's the problem by saying I can't really read it right now because I'm driving, but can you read it to me,
Okay,
please?
yeah. It say, can different communities truly understand Black Americans?
No, that's not true. We cannot. Because the reality is that two different upbringings, that's one, and two different mindset, that's two.
Host, can you guys stop being emotional,
And
bro?
bro, calm down, bro. Let
Wh-
me
wh-
talk. Let me talk.
Why am I being wrong?
Hey, host, you gonna let me speak or you gonna let him speak?
And that's
So
your
two different
people.
up.
That's your people.
Yeah. So yeah, you got two different upbringings, two different mindset, two different cultural, two different belief system, and two different ways of understanding of life. You know, but the experience in itself within America is the same because they don't see ethnicity, they see black. You understand? If I'm an African, I apply to a job where, let me say, it's predominantly white. And it happens to be another, maybe 10 African American working there. I pretty much would feel like I'm singled out because, number one, The African American, they're gonna keep to themselves. They're gonna say, oh, he African. So they're really not gonna encourage me like that. Number two, the whites themselves they're gonna keep to themselves, and they're gonna look at me as I'm just like the rest of the black brothers and sisters that I'm working with. But internally, I'm feeling like I'm isolated. So that's the difference. You understand? Now, when it comes to understanding the struggles of the African American, I'm not gonna understand it because I've not experienced it, and that's my own truth, right? But the history itself, when we talk about the history, when you guys talk about, oh, we're trying to mimic African American style, we're trying to copycat, you have to understand that civilization comes from culture. You cannot have culture without civilization, right? So the reality of the ancestors, right? Even though they left Africa as slaves, right? They
Okay,
brought
land your
something with
plane,
them.
Truth.
Yeah, they brought something with them, and that thing is culture. Just because it has evolved, within the African American descendant, doesn't mean that the root of their creativity or the root of their involvement is not driven from African culture. Everything that African Americans are doing today, inventing everything that has to do with African American, that they so much say we copycat, comes from the culture of their ancestors. If had the ancestors not come with their culture,
Okay, hold
they
on
would
real
have
quick,
never
brother.
had been able
Hold
to
on,
have
hold on. Okay,
civility.
all right. Yeah, you started to say the same thing 3 or 4 times. So what species of monkey did your ancestors come from?
What species of monkeys do my ancestors come from, or our
Yes.
ancestors?
No.
You can, you see, that's the thing you cannot do. You negate yourself from my ancestors
No.
because we
I
share the
don't
same
believe.
ancestors.
I don't subscribe to the out of Africa theory.
And
You
the
do.
sister that was here talking about, oh, African Americans
No. Hold
are
on.
indigenous to America,
Don't
that's a damn lie.
filibuster.
Let's keep it
Don't
real. Let's keep it a buck.
filibuster. Don't filibuster, sir. Go straight to the point. What species of monkey does your
My guy,
ancestors
let's keep
come
it a
from?
buck, man. There was no African.
What species of monkey does your ancestors come from, sir? Don't try to change the
Okay,
subject. Out of Africa theory is what we're focused on because that's what you said. Matter of fact, I think
chimpanzee.
everybody
Okay,
tired of hearing
chimpanzee.
about it. We know the
Chimpanzee.
Africans gonna bullshit us, family. I'm gonna just go back on mute.
Okay, chimpanzee. What's your next question?
Okay, land your plane, Truth.
What I'm saying is this, right? Let's stop the bullshit. Let's cut the shit. There was no African American indigenous to the land of America. Let's cut that crap, man. Let's be real with ourselves.
All right,
You
okay, thank
understand?
you. Hold on.
Nothing about African American look like an Indian.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Not you, Stuart.
Trust your line.
FBA
Okay.
Maroon, do you want to go?
You look more like me than you look
Yeah, hold
like
on,
the
brother. Hey, yeah,
Native
hold on.
American.
Hold that impulse real quick. What's going on, Queen Mother? I just want to say, hey, what's up to the family? What's up to
Hey.
y'all? I know I'm late as HE double
It's
hockey
not my
sticks.
impulse. It's
Yeah,
my strength. Be correct.
hold on, brother. Hold on. Yeah, just y'all got to show some more respect when y'all come up here, man. It's the same thing every night. I don't know. I don't have my power. But I wanted to address the prompt. I'll respond to him if you want.
You ain't got to respond. We can just address the prompt.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I wanted to bring it back because they like to move away from the prompt sometimes, and I feel like this is a good prompt. So, can different communities truly understand Black Americans? To a degree, but overall, no. The overall encompass of us, absolutely not. And I'll give an example that happened today. That happens to me all the time. Some of these foreigners around here, they're so scared of white tea. They're not like us. We're not scared of these people. We're not scared of anybody, right? And I went to go treat myself just a little bit to go buy some boots. And it was a boot store up in the northernest part of Texas. And one of these foreigners were telling me, who's an anchor baby, by the way, African anchor baby, was like, oh, don't go up there. They racist. Oh, they racist. Oh. And I'm like, man, I ain't worried about none of that. Man, I drove 2 hours up there, up to Paris, Texas. And the boot people not only were nice to me, and it was all white workers, obviously. I'm talking about this is deep South. And ain't nothing happened to me. I ain't come up there with no pew-pew. I be unarmed everywhere I go. Well, whatever. But I didn't come up there with no pew-pew or whatever. So, ain't nothing happened to me. I got old white people holding the door for me. They know how to say hey. They know how to say goodbye. They know how to say thank you. they understand that over here in America, we move off of manners. You know, our moms teach us better, our grandmothers teach us better, and some of them was
Man,
spanked just
stop
like we
lying, bro.
was.
Stop
So
lying, brother.
yeah,
You lying right now. Stop
if I was to
lying.
listen to a tether that's over here scared and don't even want to address the people in his homeland, that's not, you know what I'm saying, giving him the respect they need to. Jamaicans can't go to their beaches. The Lebanese run around Africa whooping up on them. The Arabs do whatever they want to do, you know. And these people are jealous of us because we get that level of respect where people at least want to understand how you step to
Cut
us.
this shit,
They don't
man.
understand.
Cut this shit, my
They don't
boy.
have
Stop
no
lying,
Hold on
bro.
a second, Marone. Hold on real quick, Marone. Here we go, family. Every single night,
Every
we give
time.
an example of why we call these people third world savages, with third world brains, every single night. And I'm going to go back on mute after this. We can probably also train a dog to go into space and not shit all over the spaceship. And I'm going back on mute.
I believe that. I actually truly believe that.
Moderator, can I
But
say
I'm gonna
something,
land.
bro?
Hold
Can I
on,
finish my
Heather. I'm
thought?
trying to land real quick. I'm
Since I
trying to
was
land real quick,
rudely
Heather. Hold on,
interrupted
Heather.
earlier.
Here we go. Here we go, Maroon.
Yeah,
There's another
land,
one.
bro.
It's the
Let me
same
know
one.
when you're
They
ready.
can't stand whenever we tell the truth, and they just have to come off mic. I'm trying to land. I'm literally on the last sentence. So,
They all over
anyways,
the runway,
Go ahead,
pooping
bro.
all over the damn runway. You get planes slipping all over. They poop on the damn runway because they won't come off, stop shitting all over the runway by coming off the microphone. They prove it to us every single night. So hopefully you can get your plane down and land it without sliding all over this shit, bro. Hopefully he stays on his mic.
we'll see. This will be a good case
Yeah,
study.
I hear you.
But anyways, yeah, I went up there, got my 2 pairs of boots, went right on back home. No problem. And I had a great buying experience. I might even shop there again unless I could find a, FBA owned boot store, which gave me an idea for that, But anyways, these will hold the door for you and everything. So I don't believe none of that. And also too, in order to disrespect us, they have to understand what is disrespect to us to a certain degree. So they understand us, like I said, it's levels to us. They don't understand our experience in this country and who we truly are as a people because they're not us, but they do understand how to disrespect us. So they know our history to a certain degree. But I'll land there.
Okay, yeah. What I wanted to say was this, right?
Sir,
I
what
promise
country?
I'll be
Oh,
quick.
yeah, he told me his
And
country. Go ahead.
yeah. What I'm saying is this, right? Personally, as an African man living in Africa, I don't care if there is, some sort of animosity against, Africans or people in America think that, Africans are bad people. We are coming with some sort of a motive to try and, destiny swap with you guys or something like. We don't care about that, bro. Personally, I don't care about that because I understand that, this whole thing is you guys are seeking validation from Africans. That's why you talk about us every day on your lives, on your panels. That's why you feel the need to bring up our names or mention us every time when you speak. When it comes to saying that we as Africans, we want to be like you, we are tethers, the insults won't work, my guy. I mean, is helicopter. The insults won't work because as Africans, we've been through that before. We've
Why you had
survived.
to mention his name? Go ahead.
Hold on, host. Yeah, I'm saying you can insult us. You can bigotry. I understand. It's not that. You guys, it's not the fact that you guys are black. It's the fact that you are American. We understand. The rest of the world knows that Americans, you guys think that you are the shining beacon on the hill. You think that as Americans, people need to follow you. People need to do what you say. People need to bow down to you. It's just an American thing. So we understand when you want to say that. Africans are we're supposed to be following your lead. No, we are not going to do that, bro. You guys can't stop the movement.
And his plane has now landed, family. So he wanted to call me out, right? I don't even know why he wasted his goddamn time trying to call me out.
You see,
don't work and second and third. I'm gonna just respond by saying this, right? First thing is, do y'all come up to listen to Non-Ether Africa, or do y'all come up here to listen to me?
I'm still talking, bro.
Which
I'm
one
still
is it,
talking, bro.
y'all?
I'm not gonna let
Matter
you
of fact,
cut me off.
I'm gonna let the savage give us
You're gonna have to drop me again, bro.
first
I'm
a
still
lesson
talking, bro. You're not
on savage behavior. Go ahead,
gonna
bro.
let you
Go
talk.
ahead.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Nah, Ether, man,
No,
you don't even have common courtesy.
Stop muting. Let him go ahead and give us some content. Go ahead and start talking. Go ahead.
Let me land,
Nah,
bro.
Ether,
Just let me land, and then I said I won't be long when I started talking.
you
I
already
said
been
that.
landing.
You guys
Let him give
dropped
us
me
the
for like
content.
2
Just let him give us
times.
the content. Go
Just
ahead.
let me say one more thing, and then I'll be quiet. Yeah. What I'm saying is, Africans that come there, bro, people that come there, you guys don't even know that it's difficult to enter America. The screening process or the visa process, many people get rejected. It's a hassle just even to enter there. So people that come there, they're coming there to
Man,
work.
you're not
They
finna
mind their
come up
own
here and
business.
just S all over the curtains and then just leave. You ain't just finna come up here and denigrate our
Hold
people. Keep
on,
coming off
bro.
you,
That's
disrespecting
right.
You
OG
guys have been
helicopter,
talking. You guys have been
disrespecting Greg
talking for
Nice,
a while
disrespecting this
now.
love word. Y'all so
Just let me land, bro.
disrespectful.
Just,
And you wonder
I
why we
know
not
that
coming out here for
you think
ICE?
I know
Y'all,
that
you
you
know what?
think
And the
what you
thing is,
say
y'all got all this smoke for us.
is more
Y'all don't never
important than
have
what
nothing
I
to
have to
say
say, right?
about the Lebanese and all them
Africans
YT
that are living in
Northern
America, bro, they
Africans
are not
who
your
get the
problem
claim to be
because
Africa and they pure blood Europeans. Y'all got nothing to say to them. Why don't y'all go to their panels
hey,
disrespecting them?
host, why
We
aren't you
would
calling
have no problem
your
having
people to
civil
order, bro?
conversations with y'all, but y'all just want to disrespect people all day.
For
You're not just
real
going to
though.
come up here
Where are the
and just
moderators?
disrespect,
Where
bro.
is the host?
I don't know what you think this
Why
is, but
can't
this
you
is
call
my
your
country,
people to
bro.
order? Why is he talking when I'm
It's
Bro,
talking?
showtime. You said enough. Everybody can talk now.
exactly.
Go
You
Yeah.
just
ahead,
came up
y'all.
here disrespecting all
I didn't say
goddamn
that.
day.
I
Y'all got
didn't say
no
that, bro. I was
respect.
still talking. You guys insist
No
on cutting me
decorum,
off,
no
bro.
And
respect, no
then
nothing. You just
Trust
want to be
didn't even
disrespectful
respect that
all
we
day.
had indigenous people here. Trust
Bro,
didn't even.
Africans are not gonna bow down to you, bro. We are not gonna do
I
that.
know
Forget it.
y'all bow down to
Africans
YT people.
need,
We
they
tell you
gon'
every
bow
night.
down
We
if
know
they
who
come
you
to
bow down
America.
to. And
You
a lot
guys
of
keep
y'all,
talking about
Even
and
the
I'm be
respect
real,
even the
in the
Africans.
immigration
YTs would
office,
know
we know
that we
who
were the
y'all bow
first
down
ones
to
on
for
this
real, for
soil.
real. If we really want to take it there, we know
Listen,
what
we are not
strange
gonna check
things
in
y'all
with
do
you
for a
guys,
green
bro.
card. Y'all
Africans are
get to
not gonna
doing
check
something
in
real
with you
strange for a
guys, bro.
green
When we
card.
come to
Let's talk
America,
about it.
when we
Speaking of
come to
Florida,
America, we are
yeah,
under
go
the
to them
white
green
man's
card offices and look
jurisdiction,
at what
right?
them immigrants are doing
Nah,
We are
over
not
there
Ether,
in
you
we
this
are
need to
not
go
country.
controlled by
somewhere, man.
you. Even the visa process,
Go to the
even the
Haitian
visa
embassy
process,
office over
You
there
that's
need
a
to go
white
somewhere.
man's
Memorial,
process,
OG,
right?
and look at what them immigrants doing for a green card. Oh yeah, I'm gonna
So
tell
you
exactly
can
where it's
expect
at.
us to
Oh
listen
yeah,
to
I know
anything
my
that you say, bro.
The
homeland. I
humming,
know.
the humming.
Hmm.
What that
And when we do
saying?
let y'all in, y'all act like the Somalians. This brother say he from Lesotho.
Third world
And
brain.
to tell
Wow,
you the
we
truth,
unleash the black
we
What
know
people.
the
that most of
flag?
you
I
guys
took
know
Oh
some
my
nothing about
God.
Africa.
I took some time to
You are
look
just
at
spewing
helicopter's
nonsense.
profile. I took a time to look at helicopter's profile. You can tell just by the appearance of someone that they are low frequency people. They've got
What you even
nothing
talk
to
about?
give
Are
you.
you man?
You
Listen, what is this dude saying?
you're always complaining. You
Y'all
guys
come up here.
looking
How
like
you got Ali in
shit.
your as a profile pic and you're not even
You're
making sense? You can't
complaining
even speak
about
English.
being
Your English is
disrespected.
horrible.
Always being
You
a
need to
big
go to
deal.
English
But you are
class. I'm
disrespected.
done. You need to go to English class. If you
When
can't learn how to speak
when you
properly, you
put
shouldn't be talking. That's what my grandma always said. If you ain't got
I don't
nothing
need to
nice to
learn how
say,
to
don't
speak
say nothing
English.
at all.
It's not a
Don't say
language
nothing
I'll
at all.
scratch
Nah,
up to
Ether,
learn. You
you are
just look like shit. You
ridiculously.
keep on
Who you said
disrespecting
somebody?
people,
Whoa,
but
whoa! You said somebody look like what? I know you
you
not
look like
talking.
shit.
I know you not talking. I know you not talking. Y'all
You
face
keep
just get
on
so
disrespecting
nasty
people,
from
but you
eating
don't want to be
bushmeat and all types of animals.
disrespected.
Man, I know you ain't
You
talking.
look like
I know
shit.
you
You
not
ain't
talking.
shit,
You ain't got room
helicopter.
to talk about with
Hey, who's
nobody.
singing, bro? How
What
are we
about your
supposed to
Camera.
hear
NG?
when someone is
What
singing?
about your NG?
What are we
No. You
supposed to hear,
talking
bro?
crazy. You talking crazy. You talking about somebody look like? Really?
Victor, why you got an Ali emblem on your on your profile?
Helicopter always disrespecting people but don't want to be disrespected. You look like shit. If they brought an average African next to you,
Not the
an average
Lion King.
African would look better than anyone else. What you mean talking about you you're disgusting. You're disgusting. You've got nothing. Just looking at your
Got
face.
Rafiki up here right now just babbling with a Muhammad Ali icon in his goddamn profile.
Hey, bro, they behave like little kids, bro. They behave like little children, bro.
It's the
You
smooth
guys
back of their head.
keep,
I am petty. I'm
you
so
guys have learned
petty,
the language
and
of
I won't
oppression from your
stop
masters in America.
tonight.
That's why you behaving
I
like
am
bigots.
not going to
That's why you
stop
feel the
those
need
It's
things
to
only
speak
bigots
to
are
us
y'all
in this
whooping up
manner.
on
You
each other
know,
in your home.
Okay,
you've been
y'all. Let's
rubbing
get back
shoulders
to the
with
show.
YT people
Hold
for a
on.
while now.
Hold
That's why
on.
you think you can talk to us how YT people talk to you.
Okay,
You
did you
think you can speak
finish?
to us the same way that
Nine
YT
ether.
people speak to you.
Okay, no, no,
Hey, that
no.
won't fly, bro.
Hold on.
Africans are
You
resilient people,
cannot.
bro.
You cannot. He can't. He can't. He's so. He cannot. You don't hear me talking. You said enough. It's somebody else's turn. We got Kalo. Hey, Stewart, did you have a turn to address the
Enough.
No,
prompt?
no, I didn't. But I
Go.
know
Yeah,
this
it's
much.
your turn, Stewart.
I know this much. That non-ether. If
Hey,
you
the
can't even respect,
host, why are you being
if
biased,
you
bro?
can't even
Why are you
Man,
being
respect the
bye.
fact,
biased?
You can't come back up. You don't have no self-control.
if you can't even respect the fact that we had people here before the slave trade, before any of this nonsense that they're talking to us about, you need to be, man, you don't need to be here with us. That's all. I don't even want to mess up the TikTok shop. I don't even want to say what I want to say. Thank you.
Shout out to the TikTok shop. Okay, hey, Kalo. Now, Kalo,
Hey,
shout out to Kalo. He ain't come off his mic one time. You've been waiting patiently. Halo, you want to address the prompt?
yeah, I'm Kalo from the motherland, from the great lands of Africa,
Okay, what country you in again, Kalo?
Kenya.
Okay, shout out to Kenya. Go ahead and address the prompt, Kalo.
Yeah, can different communities truly understand Black Americans? I think yeah, they can and they should respectfully, but also the respect should be mutual, on both sides. It shouldn't be one-way sided whereby you want other people to learn your culture, but you're not showing interest in learning their culture, especially in a country like America, whereby, you know, the goal is to work and make money, not to learn anybody's culture. So I think it should go both ways. As much as you want other people to learn your culture, you should also show interest in learning their culture without uh, being biased or uh, treating them in a certain way.
Wait a minute, hey Kalo, you saying we need to learn their culture, which a lot of us know a lot more about the continent than y'all do about Black Americans. But you said learn y'all culture without being biased. You mean like some things that we know about y'all culture act like that it ain't true?
I
I'm
mean,
just
clear,
asking you a question.
yeah, I mean, clearly you don't know about African culture because for the majority, you've been disagreeing with Africans that have been coming up here, so you guys don't know anything about their culture,
Halo, have you
you know?
seen? Have you heard these people? The one of them, he didn't even want to tell me his country. They haven't got up here and told us nothing, but we basically ain't shit. They ain't tried to tell us nothing about their culture. Have you heard somebody try to say, "Listen, we are such and such"? They haven't said nothing about their culture.
But well, just to be
They came
fair,
up here,
you should,
not all of them, but the ones who got dropped came up here just acting a nut. You saw
I mean,
that. Why y'all don't never say nothing?
just to be fair, you have
Why
been
you ain't tell that
disrespecting them.
man? No,
How do
nine
you
tether.
expect?
Hold on, Kalo. He didn't even give us a chance. He kept coming off mic. He done been up here 4 times. He got dropped before he got just went off on 4 times and still was doing the same stuff. How much do you think we supposed to take? Why didn't you say, brother, stay on mic? You gonna get a chance. And all this could have been avoided because maybe he got some kind of comprehension issues when it come from somebody other than people from the continent. So you could have been a helping hand and said, hold on, you gonna get your chance. And then that would, all this could have been avoided. So instead you want to blame us, but go ahead, Kalo.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying. I mean, I mean, we have to be fair here. I mean, Africans have been disrespected on this planet, and you know that. So
But today, we
how do you
talking about
disrespect
today.
somebody
Hey,
and then
hold on,
expect
hold
them
on,
to show
helicopter.
interest in your
Hold on, helicopter. We
in
talking
learning
about
about you?
today. don't nobody just we don't just somebody from Africa just come up on the panel. We don't just outright just disrespect people. Come on now.
I love you know we can all
You
we can all
disrespect
listen
us
to this.
See what
every
I
We
day.
mean?
disrespect
Perfect
African
example. I
every
was
day
waiting
and
Go
on
ahead,
all
it.
the
y'all.
time. So how
Y'all guys can handle it. I'm just
A
gonna go
rebuttal
on
there.
mute.
Hold on, hey Kayla, I got a rebuttal real quick, and I'm gonna make this real short, bro. I feel offended right now, talking about we don't take the time to learn. But you know how many times I had to watch The Lion King with my daughter to learn that damn song about y'all culture, bro? You can come up here and talk about we don't take the time to learn
that
that.
is not learning about
Man, stop
African
playing with me,
culture?
bro.
How can you say the Lion King? Are you sure about that?
That's so
Now you're being
ignorant.
funny. Now you're being funny.
Tore up.
That's so ignorant. How'd you learn about the culture from a
Saying,
cartoon
man, y'all
movie?
From
gonna
a
come up here and
Lion
talk about,
King. Are you
bro, The Lion King is 2.5 damn near 3 hours long, bro. You know how amazing, bro. I'm trying to understand. I spent like 2-3
What
days
what
of
are
watching Lion King to learn y'all's culture. For you to
what
come
are you
up here and
going to
talk about
learn
we ain't
from
learn
there?
y'all culture.
How
Stop
animals
it,
live in
bro.
the jungle?
That's some bull crap, man.
How
so you're
Come
saying
on, man. You know how
about
how
many
you going
learning
to
episodes of
learn
about
from
damn
the
National
Lion King?
Geographic I watched growing up, man? Watching y'all scratch them fleas off your little fat bellies, man. So we don't know y'all culture. Goddamn, how many times I
In
gotta scroll up my
Africa?
TikTok shop and see one of
What's
y'all
your
begging for
culture?
daggone who's the prettiest, begging for money online, so we don't know y'all culture. Stop it, bro. I feel
That's not
disrespected
You
right
say
that's
now.
not
begging for
culture.
70
money.
cents a day,
Africans don't do that.
70 cents a day is all you need to feed an African.
Those are
There
lies
you
that you
go.
were
Now
fed.
you see what I'm talking
Those are
about,
lies you
love
were
word,
fed.
right?
That's not true.
So first of all,
Don't
in
call me
Africa,
now. Don't call me
okay,
now
okay,
after
okay,
all.
fine.
He
I
just
won't call
said
you. I
something.
won't call you. But look,
God, help me, brother.
you see all these stereotypes
But
that
that's
you guys are
exactly how
saying,
a
right?
helicopter looks.
Fight
All
You're
these,
back.
describing
all these
helicopter
Fight
stereotypes.
back,
looks.
Kalo. Fight back.
No, no, I won't fight back. I just speak the true
Are
information.
you trying to get this
All these
man roasted,
stereotypes
love?
that you
Why?
guys are talking about Africans, but if they do the same thing, you call it
Okay,
disrespect.
For 10
y'all.
But
All
cents
you
a
are
right,
day.
listen. Let's
comfortable
move on.
doing it to them.
Let's. Okay, I don't even want. Let's move on with the show. So, you said your piece. You know, right? Okay, let's go to Victor. Hey, Victor.
Hey, what's a respectful approaching you, miss? Madam?
Victor, see what I mean? And then they want to blame me. Can you address the prompt?
No, no, I'm trying to address you respectfully.
What you want to
So,
address me about, Victor?
you guys send out too much hate. Too much. Oh, too much.
H-A-T-E. H-A-T.
H-A-T-E.
Yeah, because I'm going to
Yes,
drop you,
sorry, sorry.
Victor. You keep saying that every
No,
time you
no,
get
no,
up
no, no,
here.
no, no.
But won't
I'm
nobody
learning. I'm
say nothing
learning.
to you about it, Victor.
I'm learning. I'm sorry, but and then the English that we speak is something that we have
You
to
know
go to
that
school to
word pretty
learn.
well.
We
Thank you.
we've got
Thank you.
we've got tribes that we are communicating, and they are just regular tribes. It's not like they're
Yeah, but
primitive or
y'all know that
anything.
word good. You talking about you don't know the English
Yes, but
language, but you know
we
H-A-T-E good when you
communicate.
say it 20 times.
Yes, I'm taking note of that. So someone who's FBA coming to tell us, no, you can't even speak proper English.
Okay, can you address the
That shows that
prompt? That's what I'm saying, Kalo. You see this, the comprehension
I'm
level is
I'm laying
frustrating.
out a plan here. I'm
What,
laying
what,
out a
but why
plan
you,
here. So the
but why
plan
you
is
just can't
simple.
do what I asked you? I asked you to address the prompt. You
So
don't got to lay out no plan.
so
You
the
can
plan
address. God,
we should
Jesus,
we should be positive. We should only speak
Lord,
positively about
hallelujah. Let's
ourselves.
just go to open
From
panel for a
today
while, cause I
onwards,
can't.
let us not use any negative words, any negative directory, or
Okay, Daddy.
anything negative. Let us be all love. We've got nothing to lose if we just give out love. Helicopter, you need to do better. Okay, you're too old for
That's gonna
that.
get your
You're
ass
too grown
whooped.
now.
Oh, I am going.
No, he too weak. He very
I am going
weak.
to get better as I keep roasting y'all asses. Don't think that shit gonna stop, player.
Nothing will better your life if you continue hosting us. Nothing will
Victor,
change.
can
You
I ask
still
You'll
you a
be
you
doing
still
question?
better in
go to
life
the
than your ass. As long as I ain't in
you
my
still go to the
leave my
grave a
homeland.
bitter man. You still
What
go
what
to the
what what
grave
country you say you from?
looking ugly.
What country
It
you
don't
say you
matter.
from?
Who he calling
I'm
ugly?
from
I'm
Don't
from
Kenya.
who you calling ugly? You got that whole ugly ass accent
I'm
trying to talk about my
I'm
look. Don't worry about how I look. I open my mouth and I sound fine.
accent
That's the
don't matter.
problem. You can
Accent
put a
don't
whole
matter.
wig and a goddamn thong on and you still open your mouth or you
if
still
I
got to open your mouth, bro. That's the problem with you got that
if I
African. You
stood
still
if
got to
I
walk
stood
around and
next
talk. Just like
If
you're
I
doing
stood
right now,
next
you
to you
gotta talk and you get laughed at the moment you open your damn mouth. I don't get laughed at for how I look. You get
nah,
laughed at every time. Every time you say,
you lying, bro, you
what
lying,
pump number do you
But
you
why,
sell?
why,
lying.
How
why
much
are you
gas on number
proud of
do? How
speaking
much
Hold on,
gas?
your
Kayla. Hold on,
language,
Kayla.
though?
We need to witness this. Hold on,
Kiki
Kayla.
married. What gas station you working
No,
at,
no,
It's
I
the
bro?
got a
bush
question
meat.
for
It's
him.
the
Why
You
bush
work
is
for the
meat.
he
damn
proud of
Chevron or the
speaking a
Shell? Which one
European
is it, dog?
language?
And why y'all be marking up all that goddamn candy, man? Why y'all can't sell the candy for the same price the dollar store selling for, bro? Why y'all charging $2.59 for a $1.25 Chico stick,
Now,
man?
if they
What's
do
up
the
with that,
same,
bro?
it's
That
called
don't,
They
disrespect.
that
can't
But
don't
even
matter.
eat
you,
What
Come on,
matters,
man.
candy.
Stop
what
playing with
matters
me,
is how you
dog.
spend money.
right?
The
Trying to
spending
go over there and try to give
capacity.
you some
You don't
goddamn
even
black and
know.
mild. Black and mild supposed to be 89 cents, and y'all charge $1.59 for an 89 cent black and mild. I
You
could
don't
buy a
even know
whole
about
pack for
spending
$5, bro.
capacity.
And y'all charge
You
me
obviously have
$1.59 for one.
more
Why
spending.
y'all do this us at the gas stations, bro?
A dollar for a black.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody else sell the pack of peanuts two for $1. Y'all want to charge two for $1.50. What's up with that, bro?
Oh man, he
You know what I'm
exposing them,
saying? Y'all
man.
be out there selling that old ass fried chicken y'all been holding out for 2-3 days and shit, man. Why? Can you address those
Oh,
issues, bro? Y'all supposed to fry the chicken every single day. You know what I'm saying? Not one batch for the whole fucking week. Can we talk about the real issues that we having right now with you Africans, bro?
One batch for a
You know what I'm
week.
saying? Talking about goddamn, I need to be goddamn, I need to get better. I do need to get better. Y'all stop serving us that shitty ass food. Come on, man. Address
I
these
mean,
issues that we
you
having
don't
with
have to
y'all.
go to buy. You don't have to go buy to them if you want to. You can go
Well,
buy
I,
somewhere
I
Yeah,
else.
don't
They
yeah.
don't
have a
force
choice,
you.
bro. Y'all done
Of
flooded the
course
zone,
you
man,
do.
like
This is
cockroaches,
America.
bro.
You have a choice. Why you
Well,
want
you
to
have a
know?
choice not to mark all them damn items up too. I mean, that goes both ways. You know
I
that,
mean, you
right?
don't have to go that side, or you
I
can
don't
open
have
your
to go.
own
You ain't
shop.
got to charge
I
two
thought,
dollars and 59 cents
I
for a
thought you
Chico
was
stick either.
delineating though. I
You know
thought
what
the
I'm saying?
delineation
Goddamn,
is
bro.
the
they up in Atlanta
delineation
pulling
where
all
you.
types of
Helicopter.
scams.
Helicopter. That's like braids. It costs $5 to get your hair braided in Nigeria. Out here, they charging
You know
$400.
what I'm saying? What they
Exactly,
gonna do
that's
with that $400
business.
damn dollars? Shit.
Africans are business
And
people.
trapping the sisters in the
Well, you got
Africans
to
to
are
also
business.
yeah,
scammers.
everybody, y'all, yeah,
They are
everybody else's
scammers.
business and
Welcome
not your
to
own business. That's
business.
the
That is
problem. Y'all
called
mind everybody
business.
else's business.
And you
When
can
you
learn
gonna start minding
something.
your own
You
business?
don't have
Africans
to
are not
complain
business
for the
people.
price. Why do you
They are
even
You
go there
they
if you
scammers.
can't
scammers.
afford it?
Yeah,
prices
the
Y'all
are
learn
business
how
of
to work the
scamming.
system.
That
Right.
means you are poor if you
Well,
can't
we are
afford it. If you're
businessman.
too poor
We
for
are
it,
indeed
don't
business now.
go.
We are indeed business,
The
We
man.
same thing with
poor, but
The
we be
helicopter.
spending 70
business.
cents a day to
Both of
feed
you
the
are
We
poor,
Africans.
so
business,
don't go to places
nigga.
where you cannot
Don't buy the
afford,
indeed.
Chico
right?
stick, nigga. Shut up,
All
nigga.
you have
Don't
to
get
do
the
is
Chico
go
stick,
buy
nigga. Shut up.
those
Shut up,
chemical
nigga.
wigs
No, shut
in
up. Why
Asian
you buy
shop,
Chico stick,
and
nigga?
that's
Why?
fine. But
Why
if you
you
go
buy
to
Chico stick,
African
nigga?
bread, you're gonna have to
I
pay,
don't want African
regardless.
bread. I don't want bread, nigga.
Now you
I
want
don't
them to
want bread.
reduce the
No,
price, but at the same
no.
time you go
Hey,
Who
OG
said
online
up there in
Chico stick
Atlanta.
for a
talking about
dollar?
how bad
Hey,
they
over there in
are.
Atlanta, you know
Who
they
said
If
be
you
for a
are
selling the
dollar?
poor
waters in the
and
middle
you
of the
cannot
middle of
afford,
the aisle,
And
don't
if
go
I
that
No,
tell you,
saying
side.
be
get to the
goddamn.
ground,
And then,
and they
bro,
be
how they gonna
scamming.
check
This
this out?
stuff
They be
will
trying to sell
not
them
help
goddamn canned
you,
sodas, right? You know they don't have
right?
ice machines or ice
I
in
mean,
Africa,
it
right?
is
So
what
they
it
be
is.
trying to
It's
sell them
called
little canned
business. You
soda,
don't
but they don't be
complain
putting
when
enough
the
ice on
Asian
the
charge
goddamn
you. You
sodas and
don't
shit.
complain
Sodas be
when the
goddamn sitting
Arabs
there ice be
charge
hot
you.
as goddamn hell, bro.
But
What is that
as
all
soon as
about?
as
You know what
soon
I'm
as
saying? How y'all put
African
the ice on the
charge you,
soda,
you
they
start
still be hot.
complaining.
Y'all can't even
Why
goddamn
are you
succeed in putting
complaining
ice in
if
the
if you
goddamn
cannot
cooler, bro.
afford?
Y'all fail at
It
every
is what
damn
it
thing, in
is.
my
You're
opinion,
gonna
bro.
have
That's
to
just
Helicopter.
ridiculous.
learn
Yeah.
about business
Helicopter. Why do you
because
talk
in
why do you talk like that? All of
Man,
them. What's
all
up with
right.
that tongue? They tongue so thick.
That's why they call it that
it's
native
because
tongue, man.
we
It
speak
sound like
more than
Kermit the
five languages, more than 10
Frog.
languages. You
Stick your
speak
tongue
only
out,
one
bro. Talk
language,
with your
and it's
chest,
called a
man.
European
That
language.
little diaphragm
So
at the bottom.
you
Say,
cannot compare. It's a
say,
very
say,
different
say,
thing,
say, hey, take a deep
right?
breath and go, Go from that diaphragm, bro. That
I
make that
won't do
voice
all that
deep, dog. You know
childish
what I'm
stuff
saying? You
because
can't stop
one day
talking
my
from your
son might
tongue,
see
dog.
this and say, "Oh my God, my dad was very childish." So I cannot do that. I leave that
Bruh,
to
y'all
you
got so much
as a grown
jaundice,
man to
yellow
do that.
eyes over there.
That's the
It's a
truth.
big old stomach.
I
You
know
know what
That
I'm
is
that
the
that is
saying?
the
truth.
truth
Your
because
teeth be yellow as I don't know what. Brother, y'all not well. I'm gonna be
Hey,
real
no,
with
no,
look
y'all.
no.
Y'all
though.
Let's
not
have
well.
a real
Hey, but
discussion
look,
instead
hey,
of
check
you
this
being
out, bro.
childish.
I seen an African on a video the other day, right? They was up there trying to build a building. I ain't seen not near pair of work boots on nothing. They were all them niggas that flip flop.
None of
I'm
them.
like, you know what, bro? We got steel toe boots over this month. They just got steel
I
toes,
bet
my
that
nigga.
building
I'm
was
telling you,
built
bro.
up.
I know
They
they
got
be
I
steel
bet
stepping
the
on
toes
that
out
building
there,
was
mud. They
everything,
built
keep
bro.
up.
them
There's no
going.
way in
How?
hell. You
They don't
can't
even feel
convince me
pain no
otherwise,
more.
man. You can't convince
Aviator
me, man.
building was built, oh, and they own
That's
the
a
building. You do
shame.
not
That's a
own any
shame.
building.
I'm
How
trying
can
to
you
think
look
about when
down?
you ever seen an African do some construction with some
But
actual
you do
shoes
not
on.
own any building. How can
Never.
you look
But
down on
all of them got
somebody
their
who is
toes, bro.
building
They
their
be out
own
there
building?
building out there, and they'll build a 10-ton crane with their flip flops on it. All of them
They
Okay,
got their
wear
then
flip
what
toes,
flops
bro.
building
with a.
do you
I'm telling
They
you,
own?
will
dog.
wear
You don't
flip
own
flops with
Nigga, I
anything.
can't.
shoes.
I'm saying I can't even work on my Harley without dropping a wrench on my foot, bro. These dudes be building buildings with
You
goddamn.
Hey,
own
helicopter, cut it
nothing
off,
and be
man. Cut
I'm
it
telling
happy.
you,
off,
dog.
man.
Remember that you
Get an
own
oil
Practically.
nothing
change and all
and
the
be
good boots,
happy.
man. Come
That
on,
is
Telling
your
you,
man.
life,
Go
bro.
ahead.
whether you
Africa will
like
put
it or
OSHA
not.
out of business, bro. OSHA will lose their job over that.
You own nothing and
Helicopter,
be
cut it off,
happy. That
bro. Cut
is
it off.
your life forever. And you
I'm
know that.
telling
Own
you, bro.
nothing and be
They don't be
happy.
following no rules,
That
no
is your life.
harnesses. They
You,
don't wear no safety boots.
FBA,
They don't wear
Man,
no
Scholar,
OSHA can't
goggles. They
everybody
don't.
stand
else.
one of them
That's gonna
African
be
You know what I'm
sites.
your
saying? They
life
be swinging
for
on the
the
roof. They be
next
swinging from the trees. You
for
know,
life.
all kinds
All
of
Doing a
right.
shit.
bushmeat lunch,
And stop
just
complaining
all
about
You'll
Africans.
unregulated.
pull out
Oh
a
my
whole
Africans are
God.
just
hyena
here
leg
to
on
make
your ass,
money.
bro.
You can complain
Okay,
all you
y'all.
want. That
And
was
smack
wait.
your side of the head with the bone
All
and shit.
right.
Anyway, let me
And to
shut
my
up.
fellow Africans,
You know, hyena
clearly
carnival turkey
you won't
wing.
learn nothing on these panels. Number one, and then number two, the best chance is just to be like the
Goodness
Asian, the Arabs. You
gracious.
don't see them
Halo, why
coming up
y'all
on
talk
this
so slow? Why y'all talk
on
so
this
slow?
because we have manners. That's why.
Halo, don't try to push that narrative.
No, because it's just I
No,
don't know
you
if
got
it's
to take
sponsored by the FBI or
accountability.
something.
Hey,
What?
Because
helicopter, I'm African
all
too,
this
though.
all this is just about
Thanks for the good laugh.
degrading. There's nothing.
It's not.
Nothing
You
that
didn't
somebody
hear
Well, you
can
no.
learn
gotta
on
give them
this
some
You didn't
grace.
panels
He
say
was
that.
clearly.
You've
trying,
been.
so
Wait.
Hey,
Hold on,
Because
helicopter.
I
You
don't see Asian coming up here and just
hold
you want
on,
to no
Kalo. We've
they're
been
making
called
money.
slaves. We've been called slaves and everything else tonight. But you only want to talk about us. But we
But
gonna
love
just.
world, you're not saying what you are calling them to. You see,
Boy,
that's
this was
one sided.
before. This is a reaction, okay?
Nah, it's not a reaction, love world. When
Okay, well then
African
it
comes
ain't
here,
nothing. Well, I'm
he
sorry.
first gets
You want me to drop you
disrespected.
down? You want me to drop you
I have
down?
no problem with you with that. That's your panel. But my
No,
dear
no. I
Africa,
mean,
stop
I'm
coming
just
up here.
saying. I don't want this to be like a crying, like a whining, because I see things a little different than you. But if you don't want to be on the panel, I'll let you down.
No, that's fine. But my dear Africa, stop coming up here. Just be like the other communities that they make money. America's about making money, not about learning about
Well, you mean to
somebody else
tell
or
me them
understanding
Africans
them.
over there eating bats and stuff and posting it online, they ain't making money?
First of all,
Monkey
Africans
too.
don't
Love,
eat.
Monkey
No,
love,
too.
you see,
man.
you are
You
doing it.
gotta
But if I
listen,
say
No,
the
man.
same
I'm just
thing
Got
to
to
saying.
cut
you,
it off.
and you know
Okay, go
I
ahead,
can say
victim. Go
so
be a
much.
victim somewhere else. You said what you said, and I responded to it. But you want to play the
Man,
victim.
That's
Yes,
exactly
Hey,
what
you
it
do.
is,
Bid.
Miss
Every
Love.
time.
You
Victim
listen,
said it
man. I'm
just
mentality.
right.
African too, though.
Yeah, he said when he
bring
said,
the
talking
back
about this,
cave.
don't come to this panel, she's making money. Listen, boy, go
Why he in
ahead,
your
Bid.
pockets, Miss Love?
I
Why he
mean,
all up in your Kool-Aid?
man, people need to
Pocket
worry
watching
about their
tethers.
own.
Always
Yeah.
pocket watching.
Man,
How did that nigga get that? Man, sit
not we
down
can't
somewhere.
single them out. It's other people too. But go ahead, Bid.
At least you
Uh,
ain't scamming.
no,
Right.
I'm African too, by the way.
What country you from, Bid?
And helicopter, you need to cut it off, man. You've been too
Oh,
hard on us,
okay,
dude.
hold on. See,
I'm
that's what I'm
starting, man.
saying. Why do y'all come up here and mention?
No, listen, man, he was cracking me
They,
up. He was
But
cracking me up. I'm
let
like,
me,
thank you for the laugh, man.
cause
But hey,
please, that's gonna get it going. Then y'all gonna blame me.
listen. I was dying over here
What
laughing,
country
but
you
I'm
from, though,
like,
real quick,
man,
Bid?
hmm?
What country,
you,
real
you, you
quick?
ask me this all the time, man. I've
Cause
been
I
here.
can't. I talked it, so I can't remember. So can you just
Oh,
tell me real quick, and we can move on?
I'm from Gambia.
Okay, shout out to Gambia. Go ahead.
I can read your prompt, man. I'm in my bed.
Okay, I'll read it to you.
Something
I'll read it
about
to you, Bid.
communities.
Hold
Uh-huh.
on. I got you. Hold on, Bid. It say, can different communities truly understand Black Americans?
I don't necessarily think so. I mean, I think individuals in some of these communities do, because I mean they've been tight with the Black American community. So, but yeah, just individual.
What the hell going on over there?
He
Over
got no
where?
goddamn electricity. That's why he couldn't read the problem. His lights is out.
Oh, dude.
Sound like
Wi-Fi
somebody
about to
Hey,
cut off.
whispering.
helicopter.
He got
Where
a
you at?
meerkat over there pedaling a bike to keep the lights on.
He hiding from that damn lion that's outside about to eat his ass. That's what he doing.
Okay.
He on a hamster wheel in his
Everybody
tie.
be quiet. We don't want him to get him. We don't want to down him out. You know, everybody.
All right.
Shh.
All right. Man, I didn't know pharmacists are living that kind of lifestyle. But hey, what do I know?
So I know they living that type of lifestyle. We know what type
Oh,
of pharmacy you selling, bro. Yeah, yeah.
all right. Well, we have to ask Uncle Sam.
Y'all too sensitive.
Who you talking to?
Right. Up
I'm
here all
talking to
get
you, pharmacists.
I'm saying,
Oh,
come
okay.
on now. Y'all, you bring it
Okay.
on yourselves sometime. Come on,
Well,
Big.
listen,
Go
man. These
ahead.
guys, listen. Y'all
You
are being too
guys try
loud.
to
All I
joke.
want to
We're
know is what are y'all
masters of
doing to pour
joking,
into the
man.
black
We're the
community? What are you
masters of this
doing?
shit,
What are
bro.
you doing to pour into the black community? How do you pour into the black community?
What are you
But what
doing
that
Yeah,
before
got
what
to
are
you
you
do
start
with the
doing?
asking
What
prompt?
you
Oh,
questions?
you
doing?
already
What
answered
are
Asking
the
the
you
prompt.
doing to pour into the black
Well,
community,
listen,
bruh?
what I'm doing is pedaling my bike to keep the lights on. What are you doing?
no.
Exactly.
He
Pedaling
he
your
going to
bike to keep
Ross,
the
buying
lights
all them
on, you
clothes and
bum.
shoes and bringing it back to his country and selling it to them. That's what he
That
doing.
Can
55
you
Upgrade. He
answer
caliber
supposed
a
to sell
simple
drum
Goodwill.
question
still
That's
that
what his
tells me
selling.
you
ass
ain't
at.
doing anything? You ain't
He
doing
doing the
nothing to
goddamn
do it.
Mercedes
Goodwill with them goddamn
clothes.
buy
Y'all are
one
running
get
your
one free
mouth
every
and you're not
Thursday.
doing
You get the
anything in the
green
black
tag.
community.
He been the
That's the
green tag on
problem.
Tuesday looking for them goddamn yellow tags on Tuesday at the
That's
Goodwill.
the
That was his
problem.
ass
You're
be
running
at.
your mouth
Sound like
and
he
you're
Okay,
was
not
y'all,
doing
we
goddamn
you
gotta
ain't
do
lost.
doing
one
shit
at
in the
a
black
time.
community.
Hold
We
on.
What are
gotta
Can
you
I
do
can
doing
one
I
in the
at a
ask
black
Bid a
time.
question
community?
real quick?
Go ahead, y'all do one at a time unless y'all want another show now. We can do
Bid
showtimes all night if needed, but while we on the regular panel, we gotta have a little more decorum. I don't want to get it triggered. Okay?
Yes,
So if
ma'am.
y'all want to
Yeah,
do an
speak
open,
on how you're
the
falling into the
showtime.
black community. I'm listening.
Hold on, Bid. I'm gonna ask you. Let me ask you something. Do you watch track and field?
How do you answer a question by asking a
Do you
question?
watch track and field? It
The
leads into an
question
answer.
was, how are you pouring into the black
Okay,
community? And
so
I'll
you don't
wait.
watch track and field. Let me update you. So over in I think it was the outdoor last year, the championships of the world. I believe it was the world track or something like that. You know, they got all different types. They got the indoor and outdoor championships.
You're going to tell me you won the
One of
gold
the
medal,
people of
correct?
Gambia ended up elbowing one of the people of Zambia, and they had to eliminate them, right? And one of the dudes from Gambia after the race was so upset that he ended up, you know, cursing all in his interview, and they had to translate it and blur a lot of stuff out and all that. When you guys have an opportunity to do something very great, even if it's just to finish or whatever, y'all have a tendency to deflect and asking people who you really don't have the right to ask us because you haven't done anything close to what we've done.
What have you
Why is it
done?
that
I'm
we
talking
can
to you.
finish the
What have you
race,
done?
we can brag, we can do all this
What
stuff,
have
we
you
can
done?
boast, we have all the medals and accolades to show for it. But why is it that you all feel the need to ask first worlders and people that are doing the utmost epitome to keep your image up? Why is it that you want to play dumb with us and act like we're not doing something for you and the rest of the world, honestly, melanated people globally? And I think, what is it, 93% of the planet is melanated. So yeah, that's my rebuttal to you.
What have you done as an individual? What have you
I'm
done?
not
You're
gonna
not
tell you all
speaking.
that. You don't get to get in my
Oh, dude,
business.
come on, man. You don't
But
have the
we're doing a
receipts.
lot.
You don't
You're
have the
up here.
receipts.
You're up
You
here
don't
on
have the
something we're doing right
receipts.
now.
You don't have the receipts. You like
But Bid,
somebody's
you're
like, you know
up
what?
here on something
My
we're doing
cousin
right
is the
now. We're
CEO. My
educating
brother
you.
is this. What have you done?
Bid. I'm not
You were
trying to
a
argue with you. I'm
man.
just giving you real life
Listen,
examples.
I'm
We're
speaking to a
showing
man,
you
right?
right
I'm
now.
speaking to a man, right?
This is
Man
a
who is
panel
about
educating
presenting
a lot of different
receipts.
people. YT,
What are you
Asians,
doing?
Hispanics, Africans. Y'all claim y'all want to know our history so
Oh
bad.
my
We're doing
God. No
something
one
right
is
now.
talking
I just
about your
educated you
history
on
here. We're
something.
talking about you.
And we
What
got
have you
first
done?
place in the we got gold, I believe. Our four, it was the 4x400 or something like that. 4x800, one of those races. So
English is my fourth
we're doing
language. We're
something
not
right now
speaking
and
about
helping to
we
educate
here.
y'all. But
We're
I'll
talking
land there.
about
I'm not gonna
you,
go
the
back and forth
pronoun
with you.
you, not the pronoun we. English is my fourth
Let me
language.
ask
Get
you
a
a
get a
question real
grip.
quick. Let me
Get a
ask you a
grip. What
question
have
real
you
quick.
done? How are you pouring into the
Okay,
black
god damn
community?
it, dude. Stop asking that shit like you goddamn slow. Hey, everybody in the chat, raise your
You're the
hand
only
if
one that's
anybody here has
slow.
ever flown on on an airplane. Just in there. If anybody ever flown
You're
on
the
an
only
airplane,
one
raise
that's
your hand in the
slow.
chat. Just put the number 1 in the chat if you've ever flown on an airplane.
Because running your mouth It's not helping the
Here's
black
hey,
community.
Mr.
How are you
Gambia.
pouring into the black
This
The
is
one in
community?
the
not
chat. If you ever
Mr.
flew on an
Gambia.
airplane, put a one in the chat, family. That's what it says. Look at all the ones showing up there, guy. So you asked me what I've done personally to
What
help
are
my
you
black
doing right
community.
now?
Look at all these black folks in the chat right now that's throwing up them ones. What do I do personally? I train people to know what the fuck they doing when they go to work on these airplanes and make sure that these airplanes stay their goddamn asses in the sky so that our black American family can get their ass where they need to go back and forth. And I'm gonna land my plane on that.
That's how you're pouring into the black
No,
community?
no. You don't come up here and make no proclamations. You don't come up here and ask no questions of us. We are the black community.
Oh, dude,
Everything
shut
we
up.
do,
Shut
hold
up.
on.
Shut up. Shut
Everything
up.
we
Shut
do
up
is
with that
pour into the
nonsense,
community.
man. Shut up with
What do
that
you pour into
nonsense.
Gambia?
Shut up
What
with
do you
that
pour into
nonsense.
Gambia?
Want to listen,
You
bid.
cannot rebuttal my
What
question with a
have you poured
question.
into Gambia?
You cannot rebuttal a
Everybody in
question
the
with a
chat
No.
that put
question.
a
We
one
don't
up.
answer
I
no more
thank y'all
questions.
for keeping
You
me
know?
employed and
We're
keeping
doing no more
Because all of
teaching.
y'all are
aerospace,
on here with
the
no
aerospace
receipts,
guys
man.
employed, and everybody in the chat that put the ones up. I want to just tell y'all that I appreciate y'all
Oh,
continuing to
whatever,
fly,
man.
and I appreciate
Whatever.
educating folks to
Keep
be able
running
to
your
keep
mouth.
y'all in the sky, and I
Yeah, we are
appreciate
your
pouring into
opportunity.
my community and keeping my foundational black Americans safe with my trade, sir. Now, what is it that you do specifically for your community that we can actually measure, like, measurables, standards and shit,
You
metrics?
presented
What do you
no
do for yours?
receipts for me to answer your question, dude. No receipt
Gambia is not even
whatsoever.
a fully developed country. Gambia is only 40% developed, and you over here making pronouncements like you come from a developed nation. What the fuck are you doing for Gambia to
So you
develop it
claiming that you
further
develop
than what it
America?
is?
Are you
Oh
claiming
no,
that you develop America?
hey, all 48 states are connected, and all of them are fully developed, bitch.
Are
What
you
have you
claiming
done?
that you did that?
Oh, we have done it, and we're on
You?
record. The Black
What
400.
have you done?
Hold on. I reclaimed my land
Oh
to
my
my land
goodness.
patent, to my family's land patent. That's what we did.
Yeah, when you go to Washington, you
And
say that
no,
they repeat the
You
rug
asked
under
me what
your
I did,
feet
and
as
you
we
keep moving the
speak. Your
goalposts because
rights are,
you
listen,
cannot speak like I speak.
your
You cannot
rights have
speak
been
like I
cut
speak.
as we
You are
speak.
a damn guest. I am your host. You don't make no pronouncements up here.
Do you own a
You ain't the
home?
master of shit.
Do
Yes,
you
I
own
do,
a
and
home in
several.
America?
As a matter of fact, I don't answer questions to tethers. Let
Do
me
you
ask you
own
the
a
questions.
home?
When are you going back home to build your damn home?
Do you own a home in America?
That's the joke
You
of the
don't make
day
no more
right there.
questions.
Oh, wait, he going back home to build his homeland.
Never.
He going home to build a coffin. That's what he gonna do. And when he finished out there, making all this tax money for America, he gonna take his ass back home and he gonna crawl up in that coffin. And we
Dude,
already
y'all are
know what
all
the next
bunch of
step is.
idiots.
That's what he gonna
America,
do.
Because Africa
listen,
is nothing but a
Don't
damn
say that's all
graveyard.
can
they
you
do. They
listen for a second?
build coffins in their homeland.
Can you listen
Africa is
for a
nothing but a
second?
graveyard. No, we're not listening to you. You're the
Okay,
one
then
that's supposed
shut
to be
up.
listening.
You shut up
No.
too.
You shut up.
No, you shut
You
up.
shut
That's
up.
a really good point, Indigenous. He's the one that's supposed to be listening. Take some notes. Listen to what
Absolutely.
Indigenous is telling you right now, bid. It might help you.
Look up the word indigenous. Look it up because
We
you're
don't
an
need
idiot.
to. We don't need to.
Indigenous
You look.
people have names and cultures that they can show you. They have
Hold
receipts of
on.
them.
We do
Hold on.
too.
You have no respect for the word
Give me a
indigenous because
name.
you're not even in your
Give me an
indigenous land, are
indigenous
you?
black name in America.
You're not even in
George
your indigenous
Washington,
land, are you?
George
Zakia,
Washington sounds black
Don't
to
worry
you.
about it.
Zakia,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it,
George
Keisha.
y'all.
sounds
Don't worry
black
about it
to
now.
you.
Keisha,
George
Don't worry
Hey,
sounds
about
bid,
it.
you
black
ever
to
been to
you.
Waukesha? What is it? Wisconsin or which state that
Does
is? Near
George sounds
Waukesha, there.
black to you?
Milwaukee. Is it
But hold
Milwaukee?
up,
The word
helicopter.
Milwaukee. The
But
word
and we got
Tuscaloosa literally
surnames.
means black warrior.
You
Look
know,
it up,
dude, listen, man.
bid.
Y'all are messing up with my IQ. You guys have
Tuscaloosa
no
is a
oh
Close to
idea.
no, we
name.
ain't messing
Alabama.
that IQ up, bro. Your
Hey,
IQ ain't there to
love,
mess up, bro. I
I'm gonna
promise you, it's
drop
not
you
there.
Don't
this.
they have an
I'm
average
gonna put
Your
you
IQ?
in
IQ
life.
ain't high enough to mess up,
These
bro.
people
I
are running
promise
their
you that.
mouth. These
What's your
people are
Africa as a
IQ? Hey,
crazy.
by
whole,
the way, what
Thank
is
you,
your IQ?
Journal.
What is your IQ,
67.
Big DJ?
Listen,
What
I'm
is
gonna
your name,
67.
Big D
drop and
Wall?
let y'all run your mouth.
His
When you have
IQ
a
What's
double
your
O
receipt, then
IQ,
I'll
seven.
Big D
come back and
Will?
we can speak of your
Run
receipts.
your ass up out
What's
of
your
here.
You
That's
know?
what you do,
hold up.
fleer.
Yeah.
I asked you
Because when you go,
earlier, what have you done specifically
Go
for
ahead and
your
flee.
community that we can measure, and all you've been doing is babbling about bull crap? Can you answer that question?
Helicopter. We just said that
I'm gonna
his
keep
country ain't
babbling
even
about
fully
bull crap
developed. He
when
talking
you
about
show
being
up
a
your
pharmacist.
receipts.
Meanwhile, thousands and thousands of people over there are unalive because
And
they can have
don't they got
medicine.
a Ebola breakout right now? Why you ain't over there
1%,
pharmacizing
And he
the
over here
Ebola
talking
guys,
about
man?
some damn
Breaking
pharmacists.
out since the
Tell
90s.
him
Ain't
to
never stopped
define
since.
Thank you. What
pharmacists.
population of the black community are pharmacists? Or
Yeah,
is
they got an
Americans
actual,
generally?
family, look that up. They have an active
And you ain't
Ebola
doing shit for
outbreak
your
going
people.
on right
They
now
do.
as we speak. Like the World Health Organization is concerned about your homeland, sir. Why are you not there pharmacizing and
Where is
pharmaceutical
my
and all of your
homeland?
people, bro?
Right.
Where Right, is helping my them with
Right.
homeland? malaria.
I mean,
Where's
they
my
literally
brother?
having an outbreak
You ought to
right
be
now as
damn
we
ashamed of
speak.
yourself.
He quiet as a
You can't
church
even call
mouse
yourself
now.
a man.
Oh, dude, come on,
And then he
man.
talking about, oh, what have you done for your community? You tell me what you did for your community. What are you doing for your
Yeah, he left
It's
his
a ticklish
community to
community?
tether.
rot. He left
You
his
know what I'm
community to
saying?
rot
Dude,
while
we
he
Right.
over
have a
here
It
living
schooling
lavish
literally,
in
in
your
America.
America.
We
community
can
is
even
literally
take
rotting from the
anything while
inside. You know what Ebola does to people? It rots you from the
listen.
inside, bro. Your folks are literally rotting from the inside, and you on here talking about, what are you doing for your community? You tell me what you did.
When you go to Washington, take that
Probably
energy
explains the
while
Meanwhile,
IQ.
he's
He's
while
rotting
standing
from
by
the
the side
inside
on the
out.
sideline watching his people unalive. He's standing on the sideline watching his people unalive while he has a skill to take back
you're
home
doing the
and
same
to
thing
help his
too.
people.
That's
Oh
not
no,
just
I
here
sir,
in
I'm
am
on
America.
my
What are you
soil.
talking
pharmacy.
about?
I am a
I'm on my
pharmacy.
soil.
What are you talking about?
Okay, y'all.
Oh, I'm on my
The
soil.
show time is over. So be it. Thank you for addressing that prompt. Indigenous, you want to address the prompt?
Oh yes, indeed. Communities. Let me see here. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? I think that every community that is in America right now, from a migrant background, had to come through our community. We can look at our history as Black American, the Black American Negro. We have been the host for all migrant waves that came into this country, starting with those Ellis Islanders back in the 1900s. We are seeing nothing new under the sun. Just because we're talking about delineation now wasn't like we weren't talking about delineation then. All of these communities know who we are. When the Irish came in, we hosted them. When these Africans came in, we hosted them. You know what I'm saying? I've said this before. We have done the work of several different governments, several different countries. These individuals know who we are. They do understand us, but they also understand to undermine us, right? They understand us well enough to understand what benefit we can be to them. This is the reason why delineation is working so effectively, right? When any other group says that they're going to delineate, we don't give a damn. We don't even listen. We don't budge. It doesn't matter to us. It doesn't impact our future. It doesn't hold us back from doing anything. But when we delineate, somehow, some way, everybody knows that they're losing something. They're losing the vehicle that they've been in a backseat in and enjoying the goddamn ride while everybody else is sacrificing for them. When we're asking them to stand on their own as a community, we can expose them, right? They cannot do that, right? So can there truly be understanding? There is always been understanding, right? But there's disrespect that came with that understanding. This is the reason why we were like, okay, well, how is it that we have got to tell you this, that you came over into this country based on capitalism, which capitalism is based on the principle of unequal relationship. And you came over here to be a competitor, just like you're a competitor in your country. You perfected neo-colonialism. Now you come over here to perfect neo-capitalism. We're not that stupid and we're not that weak of a people, right? I think that what needs to be understood more efficiently and effectively is our history of putting belt to ass to anybody who tries to undermine us, right? This country tried to do it and we had to take them through a whole reconstruction period to get their shit back in order, right? So, yeah, there's an understanding here, right? But there's also disrespect. And that's where we draw the damn line. That's what delineation means, to draw clear borders, lines of demarcation, to be specific, right? And we're being specific about our community, our people, our legacy. And we're telling people, no more. No more of this relationship that has taken us nowhere, right? We're going to do this for ourselves. And why are people hating on the word delineation? Because what comes after delineation is self-determination. And I land there.
So you speak of relation and you're talking about immigrants. What's your relation with the government
What is
right
the
now?
relationship between 54 countries in Africa?
Well, let me finish my question. You
No,
can't
no,
keep
no, no.
asking
You
me
don't ask
question
me
when
no
I'm asking
question
question.
about
If
America
you
without.
answer my
Let him
question,
finish
then
his
I'll
question.
answer
How
your
were you
Let him
going
question.
finish.
to ask a
Indigenous, let
question
him
about
finish his question.
America?
I mean,
Hold on, let him finish his question, Indigenous. Go ahead, Biz. Hey, Biz, come off your mic. Yeah, unmute yourself.
I'm listening.
Some of you, go ahead.
He's talking about relationship with other communities, right? What's the relationship of Black America and the administration right now?
Okay, the relationship between us and the administration right now, I guess we have two Supreme Court justices. We have a president that went and sat himself in the front row of the Supreme Court on behalf of us in the 14th Amendment. right? We have a president that changed the Department of Defense back to the Department of WAR that has attachment to the Freedmen Bank and the Freedmen Bureau. Let's see. FBA and the delineation movement is catching wind, catching fire. We even are flipping states from blue to red. I mean, do I need to continue?
And you think that's
Do I
helping
need
the
to
black
continue?
community?
Do I need to continue? No, no, no. What's helping the black community is our self-determination and us putting us first. And absolutely, that's helping the
You know
black
what?
community.
I'll leave. I'll drop.
I think you should.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Yeah, I think you
righty.
should.
Sounds like
Bye-bye.
a plan. Go ahead. All right. It's a breeze. It's on you. How you doing, man?
Hey, how y'all doing tonight?
All right. All right. You want to go ahead and address the prompt?
Yes, sir. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? Well, I think at the end of the day, they understand enough. They've been here long enough. It's been 80 years for some immigrants, 60 to 50 years for other immigrants. So you've been here long enough to come into these politics, undermine us. You've been here long enough to understand how capitalism works, and you came here to be competition with us. So it's not even about understand as much anymore, because Black Americans are no longer here to be understood. We're here to represent ourselves and stand on business. So there was never any true understanding. They understood that they could come here and try to abuse the capitalistic society and place themselves as a forefront over our plight and cultural equity we built on this land. That's really the understanding that they had, and that's how they've been pushing and moving forward recently, and all the little actions they've built through policies with the union, things that they're doing in our country, the weird walks that they've been doing on Selma. So they understand the history, but what's going on is they're trying to abuse these things to position themselves and further power in America because they've been under assault lately, and we aren't helping them. And I'm gonna land right there.
I didn't want to rebuttal what he said. Well, guess we ain't got no rebuttals. Go ahead, Victor. It's on you again. Address the prompt, sir.
Addressing the prompt. Communities truly understand Black Americans. It's hard to understand you guys. You don't even understand yourselves. You need to know yourselves. You need to do better. You need to raise your vibrations. Okay?
Did you mean Africans or were you talking about us? I'm confused. Victor?
Yeah, while he on teacup, let me see if I can explain this further. See, delineation is a movement that is backed by genealogy. So when these individuals come up here talking about we don't know ourselves, right? This is a movement where we're getting to know that even better than we had before, right? There was a disconnect, but now this connection is happening. Our people are finding out who they truly are, right? In their own history, in their own story. And see, that's the power of delineation. When you know yourself and nobody can tell you who you are, right? And then you can link yourself with other people with that common ancestry or that common experience. This is what's important, right? These people want us to believe a narrative about ourselves that they believe in, that they were taught. They need us to be that indoctrinated people that they read about, right? But we're not. And it is confusing to them. Matter of fact, it is breaking their mental health, right? It is causing psychosis when they have these multiple personalities that they can only use when we allow them to use it. When we told them now to identify yourself by yourself, be recognized under your classification, under your ethnic group, under your tribe, right? Instead of using ours, right? You have no vehicle in which we can use. There's no reciprocal or reciprocity of this relationship. You can't go over there to Africa or Haiti and join their politics. You don't see one American as a governor or a city councilman or a chief of a police or over the military in another country. But you do see that to us, right? So that tells you right there where the undermining is happening. Why are you not sending money back home so you can build up communities that we could possibly flee to? Where's the reciprocity of us coming to your country and being put up by your taxpayers, right? As we're being taxpayer citizens, right? How come we can't come to your country and automatically get tribal citizenship, right? But you can come over here and use our ethnicity, right? That is called an undermining campaign, right? You didn't join the military in your country, but you came over here to join ours. Okay, where was your national pride and your motivation to protect your people while you were in your country, right? We understand why people need to anchor themselves here. We understand that the Black American identity is the survival of many other groups. They need us to be okay with being undermined, and now we're not. We're saying no more. We recognize what you are doing, and we ain't having that shit no more. No matter what you come up here and say, talking about you come from a war tour or a WAR tour. I love TikTok shop. The countries you come from, you can't return. You will never be able to return as long as you're fleeing. You can't name one African so-called leader from back in their day in the 60s where they gained their independence that taught them to flee as a philosophy, as an ideology. None of them, right? But I don't know where these new group of Africans and Haitians and Caribbeans come from, like the ones in Jamaica. They fleeing the JNP and the PLP movement, the one that got them their independence. They're fleeing the struggles that got them and the philosophies and the ideologies that got them their independence. They've abandoned their struggle. How the hell can we get into proximity or closeness with people who abandon their struggles? It's impossible. You would never go into a fist fight with someone you know can take an ass whooping.
Bro, you hit the nail on the head with a lot of them points. Anybody else want to address? Got something to say? Yeah, if y'all don't mind, go for it, bro. So I just wanted to share with the family something that really touched me today was driving over, this long way over, far from where I'm at, over to the northern part of Texas. I just want to let everybody know the South is this whole nation that our ancestors have built. They were visionaries. They are because they're still with us, right? So our ancestors are visionaries. We have some of the most beautiful land. Everyone comes here from dilapidated homelands and sees what we have here. And I'm not just talking about the buildings. I'm talking about the actual scenery. You can smell it in the air, how fresh the air is over here, especially in northern Texas. And I might be in Houston soon. I'll let y'all know. But, just driving throughout Texas since the first time I drove here from Florida, Mississippi, beautiful, beautiful state. Georgia, beautiful, beautiful state. Florida, amazing if you ever been. Alabama, amazing. Louisiana, of course, this is definitely our homeland. We feel comfortable here, wherever we go. And I feel like, I know that that's what makes people have a real bug in their ass. I love TikTok shop about us. They really can't stand the fact that we have all this beauty and we're so calm. We're not stressed out. We're not running around here scared. We're not sitting here trying to do anything crazy for a green card. We're just comfortable here. And that's something very powerful that I think a lot of us need to recognize is, we don't have to do scams in order to get benefits from our own government. We are the government. This is our country. And he asked you, I really wanted to rebuttal to him when he asked you, Indigenous, what is the relationship between the government and administration currently between Black America and us? Well, we don't get prosecuted like Little India that they're trying to build over here up in Frisco, Allen, McKinney, all these different Islamic sovereign places or whatever. We don't have to do all that. That's what they're upset about. So I got to see a different side of delineation today where YT people know what a foundational Black American is, and we don't get profiled like them, looking different than us. So, I think all of us hit the nail on the head. And I think it's time for us to really just celebrate. That's why I don't even spend time. I don't go to sleep thinking about these people. I love us. I love our people. I love Miss Love's World. I love Greg, No Diddy. You know what I'm saying? I love OG Helicopter and Disney. I love all y'all. It's Breeze. Everybody that I talk to, on a daily basis, so we have an extremely beautiful homeland. It was just amazing. I always love riding in the car with the windows down, and it was like an hour plus drive. So I just wanted to put that out there, really enjoy it, family. Enjoy your homeland. This is our homeland. Enjoy it. It's ours. It's no one else's. It's ours. So I'll land there.
We got the Black Receipt in the building. What's going on, brother?
Shout out to y'all. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. Thank God, boy. My sword, goddamn. I need to go sharpen my sword up again, boy. I've been slaying these dudes. I'm tired, dog.
I've been in the comments. I've been hearing like, damn. But say, hey, it is what it is. It's part of being the top dog. Heavy as the crown. They're worthy. But I do want to answer this little prompt right quick. Communities, do different communities truly understand Black America? I feel like they understand the propaganda and the narrative that has been pushed on us and on everybody. And some people understand the nuanced history that we have, and some people just don't want to accept it because our history here is so unique. And the like FBA Marone just said, we are so compatible with this land. It's unthinkable that we could be indigenous to her or we're not African slaves. So it pisses a lot of people off, unfortunately, that we're standing on our truth and we're embracing our ancestors that paved the way forward. We're finally picking up the breadcrumbs and going back to the source. And since we're going back to the source, a lot of people want to destroy that connection. But it's indestructible to for us. Only people that can destroy this connection is us. And luckily, we're not falling for the trick bag like we have before. Falling into these coalitions and these humanitarian windfalls because it hasn't got us nowhere but some symbolism, and a lot of people really just hate HAT us even more because, well, with their standard of greatness. And like I told Helicopter, heavy is a crown that word. And we wearing it very beautifully. So just shine your crown, do a little on it, shine it up a little bit, and tip it to the side so they can know, hey, we weren't pimpified. Because only we can do it, and only we can continue to push this the way we push it. So shout out to the family.
Yeah, family. Shout out to that. Who want to speak right now? Kind of open.
Yeah, I would just say this, people. Hey, look, when we're talking about self-determination, don't let nobody ridicule you or make you feel bad about self-determination. When we in the Black Panther Party came up with the 10-point program, the first program is that we want freedom. We want the power to determine our own future. Anybody standing in the way of that is exposing themselves to be counter to what you're trying to do. They're trying to be counterproductive to this movement. We understand what happens when our group becomes a self-determining group. We have outpaced our white tea counterparts in this country in wealth, income, wages, and education several eras since the 1850s till now. This is the reason why they had these political buffer classes are here to put up the unfair wage competition. They're here to look like us. When LBJ said that he would have Negroes voting Democrat for the next 200 years, they never said where those Negroes would come from. They never said that it would be an undermining class of Negroes. They never said it would be cosplaying Negroes, right? This is the reason why our self-determination is very important. And people understand how important we are to their self-determination, to their survival, to their existence. We are a resource. Why do you think people have to come over here, live in our communities, learn to speak like us, go to our HBCUs? And if white tea people created these opportunities, these immigrants understand they would need white tea skin to get it, white tea skin to maintain it. When they ask us what type of power we have, you tell them and you look them dead in the goddamn eyes and you tell them if we didn't have power, the United States would still exist between Union and Confederate States. We would still be entering through the back of restaurants and buildings and organizations. We would still be seeing poll tax and economic retaliation. We would still see firefighters not only putting out house fires, but spraying down protesters with high pressure water hoses. We would still see
And
lethal
hold up, and the
segregation.
fire trucks would still be topless without doors.
You feel me? Our trash men would still be crushed, right? By equipment that it does not work for them. Our military would still be segregated. We would still have a colored troop regiment, right? Everything that we've
with no
gained, we would have
cadence.
lost. You
With,
hearing me?
with no cadence, by the way. All
And
the military cadences. I want people to understand that's FBA culture, by the way. That left, right, low, yeah, all that's FBA's. Go ahead, brother.
they understand. They understand. So, but this is a self-determination movement, my people. Whenever we've had a movement, a successful movement, we have always had an ideology that we've united under, because we're going to have beef. We're going to have discord, but we've always united under ideology and a linked philosophy, right? We can all get behind Black nationalism. We can all get behind genealogy. We can all get behind delineation. Those are the pillars to self-determination. And if you want further proof of that, look at Maslow's hierarchy of needs. In order for our people to thrive, we have to have our own, right? Nothing that we share with the world, because the world is not sharing with us. When it was us in the positions of these immigrants, needing to go somewhere, needing to flee economic persecution, or needing the protection from foreign governments, they just witnessed. Nobody came. Nobody sent ships. No African leaders came over here. No Jamaican leaders came over here. It was all about us. We are our greatest enemy, and we are our greatest source of achievement, right? So this is about self-determination, my people. And people are hating on you. I love TikTok shop, but I couldn't find another word. They don't want us to have it, right? Because they need it. So this comes down to this. Who needs it the most? Do we want ourselves, or do we want them? And I land there.
And business. I think that's really why we be quick to fight so fast because that's all we had to do. We've been forced to fight even when we've been trying to keep peace. Uh, where I look at all the times we've been somewhat forced to migrate, it wasn't because, in some cases, it wasn't even because these people were destroying our towns. It's just we wanted to be left alone and we could predict what was about to happen. So we chose to leave behind and move on and start over again. And we're to the point where we can't start over no more. We're tired of starting over. We're tired of coming up with a new sound to express our sorrow and our pain within this land and give up the old sound. That's why we're reclaiming everything and we're gatekeeping because we understand that we have to put all these generations back together again and heal our own individual trauma within this land so we can be at peace and our elders can finally be at peace on their soul. And as soon as we do that, that's when everybody else begins to feel like we're disrupting the ecosystem or the status quo. And the status quo is just going back through its original cycle. It starts with the beginning, the alpha and the omega, and we are that. So I mean, whether people want it to happen or they like it happening, it's going to happen regardless. We're reclaiming the throne, and a lot of people are accepting it. They just leery of how we're going to lead, but history shows that we lead with honor, morality, and dignity. So I have no fear about our people, especially the next generation taking the reins, because the way they look at life is it is somewhat of a fake scientific worldview, but I believe it's possible because the youth has a mindset where everything must be free, even us and everybody else. And hey, you may not like that part of it. Some of us may not like that part of it, but it has to be happen. It has to happen for us to fully be liberalized and be at peace. We got to keep on fighting for everybody else, and that's the downside of being, the crown bearer.
Big facts.
Um,
I just want to say, I'm gonna drop for the night, man. I had to get on up here, Miss Love. Y'all you runs a good panel. It was too much bait out there. Helicopter was handling his business up here. I kept hearing these tethers be disrespectful, so I had to come up here. But listen, I heard the brother earlier say mention something about love. I love all of y'all. You know what I mean? I truly do. I understand what we're doing. I understand how important this is. This is us taking up the mantle from our ancestors and saying we accept this responsibility of taking our people where we need to go, right? Blocking out all of the distractions and moving anybody and anything out of our way. We're going to get our people where we need to be. And I don't care what stands in our way. We know that we've been carrying weight. We're now dropping this weight, right? We're not these other people's government. We're not their countrymen. We're not their countrywomen. We owe them nothing, right? At all. So do not feel bad. We got to move forward ourselves, and they have to do things for themselves at this particular point, right? So um, they shouldn't be blocking. They shouldn't stand in our way if they know what's good for them. So to the panel, man, love y'all. Keep doing what you do. Keep putting BTA. That's what we do. It's in our blood. It's in our heritage. We're a warrior class. And we got to get this done for our future progenitors. We have got to get this done. This is something that we cannot kick down the road like our foreparents did us. No shade to them, right? We can't keep kicking issues down the road. We have got to handle this right now. We have had no other time in our history, and we may not ever see this again in our lifetime. So the moment is now. We need to get the FBA parades, indigenous parades up. We need to get connect hood to hood. We need to be having family barbecues, family talk at these tables to work our issues out, because there are very many issues. We can't solve those on social media. We have got to put boots on the ground now, right? And anybody wants to link, DM me. If you got something going on in your city, please DM me. I will come out. I will support whatever we need to do, but we need to get this grassroots movement back invigorated. We need it full steam ahead, right? And all hands on deck, because what we're about to do, we're going to lose some people. We know that we lose people every time we lead self-determination campaigns, but we're not worried about what we're losing. We have something more to gain. I love you all, and keep the fight, okay?
Shout out
So,
to
hey, peace and blessings, brother. Peace and blessings.
and before we get to Honda, I just want to say for all my fellow millennials, we continue to push the narrative that there's no leader, because we are all leaders, but we also are bridge builders. The reason why we here is to bridge the gap between the younger and the older, because we are the last generation that understand those latchkey kids and those kids with the street lights, and we understand the digital age of the new generation. And we must bridge that gap for those two generations to understand each other, because I see in some cases a lot of our elders are falling into the same rabbit hole that the elders before them did, and kind of like shaming because they don't understand the next generation. So, long as we interpret for each side, and we do it with grace and understanding, we got it. Because ain't no stopping us. Everybody starting to understand the reason why we're doing this. It's just sometimes we gotta have a little grace with either some older generation people or some younger generation people, because this is much needed. Us coming together and healing these generational strikes and pains that we have with each other.
Well said, brother. Well said. Greg, what's up, man? You got something to go ahead and put it on? Oh, my bad. Let's go ahead and get the Honda. We got Honda on the panel. What's up, Honda?
Oh man, helicopter man, how you doing? How's everybody, man?
Good, doing good, sir. Good. Go ahead and address the problem, man.
Oh man, what's the the difference between communication and true understanding of Black America? Oh, I'm not sure. It depends, because you're gonna have two different ideologies, man. Some people just want to be, in a position of the other race. Some people just probably want to be, loving America for what America is. Some people want America to be better and treat them better. Some people want dead people to control America. So It all depends on the type of people, man, and then who's in position of authority. That's how I see it, man. Because at the end of the day, human being fight for resource. Human being will always fight for supremacy, like to be the person in charge. That's how I see the world, and in America, it's no different. So no matter what it is, at the end of the day, it's my ideology over your ideology, and whoever do come and get that position, they be the one telling other people what's up, and then the other people will be right behind, following the lead. So that's all. And at the end of the day, it's just because sometimes, man, sometimes like why go back and forth claiming each other, man? Because look at because I get tired of doing that because it's pointless. Look at what if I'm not mistaken, like 2 days ago or a day or two, Donald Trump just announced what 1.8 billion to the people that came in DC at the at the Capitol, right? I mean, come on now. If you're gonna give those people $1.8 billion, man, what about the people that helped build this country? See, that's what I keep saying. Like, because I don't want to go back and forth and say all these clowning unnecessary things, man. That's why at the end of the day, it's just good for people just to do what they supposed to do, because this country will always hate other people, man.
It's Yalla TikTok shop.
Yeah, JT, my man. Yeah. I apologize, man.
These people that to qualify for the funds, you got to prove that the government coerced you into being part of J6.
Yeah, but the black. The black. Let's not go through all that, right? Beside even that, right?
Hold on, buddy. That's a mod. Yeah, that's a mod. Let him land his plane, and then you go again, Honda. Go ahead, the black.
Well, yeah, that's all I'm saying. These people got to prove that the government coerced them into being part of that. A lot of them ain't gonna be able to prove that. So a handful will, because the government already told on themselves and said they coerced a couple of people into doing it. But it's still gonna be hard for them. I truly believe not too many of them gonna really see that paper, and it's another finesse that the government gonna do to pocket some money. I mean, this is what the U.S. does. Unfortunately, we may not like it, but I mean, we know what our country does.
Honda, you were talking about reparations for the people that built this country. Where are your ancestors from? Because you kind of have an accent.
Oh me. I'm African all day till till my time comes.
But what I mean, like, what country are you from?
Oh, from West Africa.
Okay, like Nigeria.
No,
Where?
different countries, man. Different countries. Guinea, Sierra Leone, and then Gambia.
So
whenever they don't want to claim their homeland, just give them Nigeria, bro.
What are you talking about? I don't want to claim my homeland.
Hold on, Honda. I wanted to ask you a question. That's why I asked that. So I wasn't being the spirit.
What's up, man? Just ask me any question.
Yeah, what I'm saying, you were mentioning giving the people who built this country reparations and so on and so forth. Are you saying that you're advocating for us foundational Black Americans to get reparations? Is that why you mentioned that?
Let me clear myself real quick, right? I am I'm saying about that to the former people that was former slaves in America, right?
You said our people?
Hey, either one, man, either one. The ones that was captured in America and treated unfairly, that's the one I'm talking about.
You mean captured in Africa and then sold, right?
I'm trying
to clarify. Are you talking? So I'm saying you're advocating for indigenous Black people, foundational Black Americans to get I know you understand it's not for you. I'm saying, are you an advocate? You're saying you're going to go down to Washington and stomp for us to make sure that we get our reparations. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Why would I be against it?
Okay, that's all I'm asking. Yeah, because I was saying, I heard you mention that, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like if more of y'all, I feel like this is a good learning thing, because going back to the prompt, right? Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? Y'all understand that we're owed. That's why I asked that, right? I wanted to make sure you understood that we're old, and that's kind of what everybody in this country, I don't care if they're black, white, Hispanic, Asian, whatever. If people want us to fix the country, because they know we can for everybody, even though I personally don't see anything wrong with the moves that are being made in government. I feel like our government needed to be shaken up a little bit and we get new politicians in who benefit America. But again, if I feel like if you all truly want to understand us, I feel like you should be at Washington instead of protesting ICE. You should be protesting for us to get our reparations that is owed to us.
The reason why, I said that, right? Because of, nowadays you got some people that used to be Democrats, whatever it is, because I am independent. I live up in DC, right? So you got some people that said, "Oh, Democrat this and that, Democrat this and that," right? Democrat don't do nothing to us. For us, right? And then you had some people like, I'm a Republican nowadays, blah, 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 and stuff like that. And then you got some people. You got some people, and then you got some.
All that.
I don't know, probably the echo. It was probably the person that just came in. You got some people that are persuading other people to come to to the to the Republican Party as well. I've seen a bunch of lives as well, right? Okay, now check this out, right?
Hold on, real quick. Hey, real quick, family, the chat, everybody on the panel. It's 116 people in the live right now, and I know y'all been liking what y'all been hearing. Please, can we get 5,000 more taps so Love can get her 200K on the live? Please, family, that's all we asking is for 5K more taps, man. It's 100-some people in here. Everybody hit it 40, 50 times, and Love's going to hit her goal, family. That's all we asking for y'all is to help Love hit her goal. So just wanted to go ahead and interrupt that, and I just want to say thank everybody that's here. Thank everybody that came up to the panel, everybody requesting to come to the panel, everybody contributing, everybody in the chat, everybody gifting, everybody. Thank everybody for all the stuff and everything that's going on. So let's get back to it. Go ahead, Honey.
Yeah, because you got some people that's bashing the Democrat, and then wants other people to go to the Republican side, right? Okay. That's kind of fair as well if you look at it, right? But then the president is a Republican. So if the president is a Republican and then going on 2 years now in power, and then he wants to pay some crazy mother effers, went down in DC and did some other stuff,
Goddamn, family, appreciate that. That was quick. Shoot, keep the taps going, man.
Quick as hell. I was like, what?
Damn, y'all didn't play no games, but we be showing up, man. But yeah, keep the taps going for Love, man. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Hon.
Yeah, so there's some other things, and then now the president wants to give out 1.8 billion of tax money, payer money. You understand me, right? So
that doesn't. So, brother, let me clarify for you what I meant. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let you land, but that ain't got nothing to do with us, right? We're talking about foundational Black Americans. We're talking about indigenous Americans. We're talking about people descending from, who ancestors go back to this land in the beginning of this country, right? So what I was trying to tell you was something very simple. It wasn't to be very profound. I'm just saying, if people truly want to understand us, you see the pomp, can different communities truly understand Black Americans? My thing is, everyone needs to truly understand that we're owed a debt that the country hasn't paid. And then we fought while being owed for hundreds of years for people to come here and disrespect us.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, brother. I'm gonna land. But we fought for people to come here and be very disrespectful to us, our ancestors, so on and so forth, right? And you mentioned reparations. So that lets me understand that you understand as a West African that we're owed. So that's something that people can start to do to understand Black Americans. Do you kind of understand what I'm saying now? That back to the prompt, right? I'm not talking about Republican or Democrat right now. I'm talking about just understanding Black Americans. You understand?
Yeah. Okay. So, which people are you referred to? Because you mentioned like a couple of different type of people. You said indigenous people that was already here. So, like, which people are you specifically saying the federal government owe them reparation?
People who were considered Negro, indigenous, whatever the case is, they were lumped in to this identity of being a Black American, right? Because that's our identity, that's our ethnicity, right? In this country. So that's who that is, who can trace their lineage back to the beginning of this country. Simple as that.
Regardless,
But why do they owe you guys reparation though? If
what
you
you
were
See
mean?
that?
indigenous to this country.
But
So,
I'll land there. We got other people on the panel, so I want to, But go ahead, the black.
yeah,
Answer
regardless
that.
of Black Americans, hold on, AC.
Oh, go ahead, bro.
Natives, if you just want to look at the natives and say they owe Black Americans per 1866 treaty because they got a deal through the government. Also, the government owes Black Americans that couldn't qualify for those and just was part of the slaves that was free. So regardless, the YTs or the so-called natives, they all owe us. They all owe us reparations. So
Oh, you landed, D?
you go, AZ.
All right. How y'all doing? Listen, man. Sir, how old are you? Honda?
Oh, hold on, brother, real quick. Do me a favor. Address Love's prompt real quick, and then you go and do what you need to do. All right.
Oh yeah, my fault. I came on earlier. That's why I don't. They don't understand our
Yeah,
mission.
my bad. Well, go ahead and do your thing.
They don't understand our mission. And I came back because I figured it'd be a little less people. But anyway, Honda, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm in between 25 and 35.
You got older brothers, sisters?
Oh, you don't know
Yeah.
your age, son?
Huh?
You got a round up
You got older brothers. How old are them?
Yeah, I do.
How old are they? How old are
They
they?
in their 30s.
30 what?
Should be some of them in the late 30s, some of them in the mid 30s.
Okay, you got aunts, uncles?
Yeah.
How old are them?
Couple of them in the 50s, slight ones in the 40s, and then some of them in the 60s.
They grew up out here?
Y'all remember he averaged.
What's that? Who that? Who purposely making an echo so I can't get my words out?
Hey, AV, you gotta remember he
It's coming from you. It's coming from you, man.
No, it ain't coming from me. I'm in the quietest part of my apartment. It ain't coming from me. So, like I said, you said the oldest aunts and uncles is how old? 58? 60?
Yeah, 60s, 70s.
They grew up in America? They grew up out here? No?
Hey, you gotta remember he African. He don't know.
Oh, you in Africa now?
They don't know birthdays in Africa.
You in Africa, sir? Or you in America?
I'm in DC. I got some family members that's in the 70s as well.
Sir, who was the oldest of your family that was living in America? Your mom, dad, grandma, who?
Hold on. You saying like who's the oldest in my family that's currently in America?
Sir, when your family came to America, who came to America? Your mom, your dad, or your grandma, your grandparents?
My uncles, my aunt, before my people came.
So your mom and dad came.
Yeah, but before them, I had.
So you had no other people here before your mom and dad came.
That's what I'm saying. I had.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you're a second generation, right? Right. Okay, right, sir, stop, sir. You can't go past a wall that you didn't. You came here with your parents. Your parents came here with their aunts and uncles. That's your sisters. That's their sisters and brothers.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. That is not what I'm trying to say.
Sir, you're trying to dance around it. Can you just answer the question? Who came over here?
No, you said who came over here first. And I told you. I said,
all right, sir, we're going to move past that, sir. Listen, you don't need to know why we owe reparations, sir. What you need to know. So you telling me, sir, you came over here, you didn't know that we went through any form of racism?
Man, why would you say it like that? Like I didn't know anything.
Why did you come over here, sir? Did you come over here? Did your parents come over here as a refugee, or they come over here as like a student? Sir, you know what I'm getting at. And this is why I say none of y'all will never.
I got you, man. I'm asking all your questions.
Y'all will never be able to jump rope right.
Yeah, hold on. I got you. So, what was your question again?
Why did your peoples come over here? Your
Why
mom,
did
dad, and their aunts and uncles.
you
Why did
can't
they
come
come
over
over
here?
here? Yeah,
Oh, they came over here to
where
make
you
money.
from anyway? What part of Africa you from?
They
And
came
I'll
over here
know
to make
exactly.
money.
What part of Africa you from? And I'll know exactly why they came over here.
West
What
Africa.
part? No. Where? The name.
Any country. You could call
No,
Guinea,
any
Sierra
country.
Leone.
This is why we don't trust you. Answering like
Like
that.
helicopter said, just say
This is why we
Nigeria.
don't trust you, sir.
Nigeria.
Okay.
All right?
Well, okay. Hold
So
on.
can you
I
tell me
got you.
where
I
you
got
from,
you.
sir?
One
I
second.
know
One second.
it look like a thug, but I know some stuff.
Fulani. He is Fulani from
Fulani.
Nigeria.
You're from Fulani. Ooh, that's east. You said that's east? I know exactly what Fulani go get down with. Y'all deal with a lot of y'all deal with a lot of different fractions of military warfare over there, right?
TikTok shop.
Military
Keep
AR
going.
affair,
Man, keep
right?
going. I'm listening
Right,
to you.
sir.
What's your question?
Do you or do you not deal with militant infractions over there?
Now, what do you mean,
Yes or no?
like military infractions over there?
Sir, answer the question, sir. Do people pop up at any given time wanting to take over that area?
What do you mean? Do people pop out and trying to take over any area at
But
any time?
we're at any given time, right? Corruption can happen, right?
Corruption
Right?
where? Corruption? You talking about like corruption in government or corruption in like
Talking about
social
back
life?
in them days, back in the 70s, 80s,
Yeah,
things could have
I'm
popped off
listening.
at any given time, right?
Pop up in what? In like
Oh my,
what way?
sir, is you trying to play me,
Back in the
dude?
day when bushmeat was plentiful.
You trying
I'm
to play
listening to
us?
y'all.
So it
I
wasn't
mean, pop
nothing,
up like
sir.
how? Pop up like how? I'm trying to understand your question before I answer your
People
question.
move in. I don't know what y'all would do it for. Y'all come in, unalive people. I don't know why y'all do it. Slice off people's arms. I don't know. Stop
Who
playing
come
with me,
up?
sir.
Who
Would it
come up?
happen or wouldn't it? Would it happen
Who
or wouldn't it?
who come up? Who come up try to
Would it
slice
happen
people?
or wouldn't it around them times?
I mean,
HD.
hold on. I
HD.
got
Hold
you.
on, Honda. Hold on, Honda.
Basically his parents,
I got you. Let me answer your question. Hold on.
Hold on, Honda, real quick. Hold on,
Yeah,
Honda.
go
What's
ahead. Go
about
ahead.
to happen, HD? You need to calm down, bro. All right, because now you're starting to get aggressive, and you're gonna get the live flag for bullying. Okay. Also, you got to give Honda a chance to respond. All right. You can't ask him a question and then answer it, and then answer the question and then answer it, and answer the question and answer it, and keep pressing him like that. Okay. That's not what we're trying to do here. We're not trying to get Love's panel flag. So go ahead and let Honda respond, and then when he say he land his
not
plane,
answering it. And I'm not gonna let you
go ahead and do his thing. You do your thing. You want to get done.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
Go ahead, Honda.
The last
But
time,
remember, HD, he's
I got
African.
you.
So he gonna run
Hold on
around
1 second.
the bushmeat bush at least 2-3 times before he answers.
Yeah, I got you.
Still ain't gonna get a full
you.
answer, but at least he tried, I think.
Hey, this is TikTok, man. At the end of the day, we all got to go back to our reality. You understand me, right? So we could twist things as much as we
Yeah,
want to
so
twist
come
things.
on here and lie,
But
right?
but hold on. Let me try to vision your question a little bit, right? Okay, so back in the day in the 70s and all that, right? People would get on the live, right? If you want to put it like that. Yeah, of course people get on the live. It happens in every country, every year. Same thing happened over here too. People get on the live in the 70s and the 80s as well. So where you trying to take it at?
Sir, we was not jumping out of bushes, slicing off people's arms, and having to run for helicopters to go to another part of the. Sir, your parents came.
So you refer to Civil War? That's Civil War thing.
TikTok shop.
TikTok shop.
Stop diddy dancing around the question.
Oh, what do you mean I'm dancing around the question? That's Civil War thing. That's what they call it, Civil War.
TikTok shop. Hey, hold on, real quick.
WW, my bad.
Hold on, everybody. Listen. We gotta
My
use
bad.
TikTok friendly language. We can't. I get it. It's a tension driven, discussion, but we gotta use TikTok friendly language.
Yeah, you're right.
Please, nobody, please get off the mic while the other person's talking. Thank you. That's all I ask.
You got to take a shot to ease your nerves, because I know you gotta have patience dealing with Honda. His name Honda for a reason.
All I'm saying,
I'm cheap.
I'm saying, and I'm gonna land with this.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, if you know your parents came over here because they was running from something, that meant that they knew where they was coming to. So they know the history of the land they was coming to. You dig? All this, y'all don't know why we deserve reparations and all this. Like, y'all trying to play dumb. I keep telling people this. They trying to wait for our elders to die, pass off, and they just gonna play dumb, y'all. This is why us in our 40s and 50s, I don't know if y'all write books, but we need to rewrite these history. We need to rewrite our books, put this history in these books. These people are waiting for our ancestors, our grannies, our grandpops, and these people about 2040. You're going to hear this argument again, and these people going to say, prove it. I mock my words. They're going to say, prove it. Where your ancestors at to say that? You're not young enough to prove that. I promise y'all this is what these people are waiting for. These people are roaches just waiting in the cut, waiting for the bomb to go off, and they're just going to come through the ashes. And for anybody who try to be cool with these people because it's controversial, so you allow these people to have a voice, you're foul. And we're going to come for you as well. You're getting exposed.
HD. Let me say this real quick, right? The last time I checked, people that's
I was about to land. That's why I'm exposing this channel as well.
Okay.
Right,
The last time.
Hold on. Hold on, the Black. What you exposing, bro? What is it now? Don't mute him. Let him talk. What is exactly that you exposing, sir?
Y'all give the weirdest tethers a fucking voice, and that's about to stop.
So what is that exposing?
These people come up here, they talk a bunch of nonsense, and y'all just sit back under your hands laughing, ranking in the dough. So you know what?
Hold on. That's so now you sound like a broke ass nigga. All right, you come on here. As soon as you say raking in the dough, you let us know you a broke, dusty ass nigga. All right, I'm going in on everybody to come on here and try to goddamn talk some daggone smack. Right? So let's go ahead and drop your goofy ass down to the damn bottom, and you can go ahead and get down there with them fucking tethers that your goofy ass live around. How the fuck you gonna come up on here, you goddamn try to count Love's money? You got a problem with her goddamn money? You got a problem with her making some money? Get in her DMs, asking for a fucking cash app, and send her some fucking money, you fuck ass nigga. That's goddamn I love TikTok shop. Fuck you think you is, bruh? Goddamn lost your fucking mind up here worried about what the hell we got there. I ain't getting no money off this shit, but I tell you what, I go hard every goddamn chance I get to make sure another Black American get paid if I'm a goddamn be good for it. So you take your little punk ass to fuck on some goddamn way and catch this block button and report that shit to your mama, nigga. Anybody else got something to say? I'm gonna go ahead and go back on mute.
It's a reason. Hold on. It's a reason why we have these people speaking. Because we want everybody to know how they truly feel about us. Now, if you can't deal with the things that these people have to say, then, I don't know what to tell you. But this is important for us to hear. Because a lot of our people are still stuck in this flat blackness, this pan-African way of thinking. And they don't believe.
Like, you cut out. Is it just me or did he just cut out?
He probably got a phone call.
Yeah, phone call. Go ahead, Honda, while he come back.
What I was going to say, right? The last time I checked, right? Somebody that comes from the continent has a different last name compared to somebody that's from America. Complete different last name. People that are from America, right? And people that are from the island share the same last name about even the first name, probably like 90% of the time. So how is it somebody trying to like, this and that when my last name will always be an African last name? Like 95% of Africans, their last name is connect back to the continent. And then it's the opposite when it comes to Black people that are in America and Black people that comes from the Caribbean. It's about 90% share the same last name and majority the same first name. Beside Haiti, that, French a little bit. So, man, I don't understand that, man. So, sometimes people, I don't know, man. People just live in a different world, man.
Black, you good?
All right, I think he's still getting situated. We got a new person on the panel. Who was that? Shaol Noir? Who was that?
Hey, yes, show is fine. What's up, guys?
Hey,
What's
how
up,
you doing?
Loves? Oh, not much, not much.
All right, you want to go ahead and address the prompt?
Yes, I do. Um, by the way, both of my parents are indigenous to America. My father, Swanee County, Florida. That's where I am now. And for my mom, she is Dooley County, Georgia. So yeah, I do want to address the prompt.
To the crib.
Yeah.
Dooley County.
Dooley, yes, Crisp County. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? No, they can't, and it's not our problem or position that they should. We shouldn't try to go out of our way trying to make people understand where we're coming from, to the point to where we start getting upset and getting bent out of shape and start harming other people who are down with the cause. I mean, it's just counterproductive. And I just basically came up to also say that I'm glad to hear from both sides on Miss Love's space, simply because I think I've said it before in this space and another one. I only come to like this one and maybe another one and another one. I'm from X. I'm in crypto. That's all I cared about was crypto. It was only until I came to these few spaces here on TikTok that I knew what people really thought about us and how much they dislike us. And I had no idea. Now, had I heard just one side, that's like, that's mind control, mind games, and all that stuff, you're preaching to the choir. But just actually hearing some of the things I have heard over the past 2 weeks being in this in TikTok about how crypto, I have not been over on X for like 2 weeks because I'm like, this is how they feel about us. Okay, well, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure they get up out of here so that they can feel like that and on their own land. And so that's why I wanted to speak from the perspective of, why you have all these people up here giving their opinion and voicing. I've heard that. Said about this space in YouTube, on YouTube. Why are you giving all this? Because people need to know. And I have been sharing this information with my family and letting my family know this is what they really think of us. So I'll open Miss Love's space, and I will let my family hear how much vitriol they have against us. And so, yeah, thank you so very much. Mic is free.
Where you been at? You on X? We've been talking about this shit on X for years. You just ain't come
No,
to that.
I would go there every now and then. I'm about money. I'm about my money. So
Oh,
I've been to like
you could have got brothers over there talking about crypto. We over there doing that.
You're doing crypto too?
Yeah, we've been over there doing that too.
Okay, well, you gotta let me know something. Okay, that sounds good. Okay.
FBAs, we got our hand in everything. In everything.
So when you said that, I was like, "Wow, Shorty must have didn't fall into the FBA side of things on X."
But on X, it's easy to curate your own algorithm where you practically ain't got to see nothing that you don't want to see.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But welcome, sister. Welcome.
Shout out to her. Shout out to the crypto family. All right, 40 is that 40 acres production 40 acres production?
40 Acres Project.
Okay, my bad.
But you could just say 40. It's a long name, bro.
Yeah, that's cool.
How y'all
right.
doing, though?
Good. You want to go ahead and address the prompt?
Yeah. So, I hope I say her name right. I agree with Shaoli. I hope I said it right. But I agree with her, though. Like, it's not our job. But even if we were, as a community,
hold on. Real quick. You got to address the prompt first, and then you can go in and talk to whatever you want to talk.
No, that's what I'm getting at. You know what I'm saying? I said I agree with what she said. Yeah, but I agree with what she said. But like, even as a community, if we all were open to trying to like get other people, other communities to understand, we wouldn't really be able to do it because like we have to clean house first. We have a lot of discourse going on and a lot of confusion and a lot of like misguided hate going on that we need to actually
TikTok
fix
shop,
before.
HAT. I love TikTok shop.
before we actually try to get around it, trying to get somebody else to understand what's going on, because I mean it looks like chaos inside our house right now.
Can I respond to that real quick, if y'all don't mind? Listen, I don't. So I heard about delineation and the term foundational Black American, believe it or not, early last year. But I was already on delineation, the delineation tip, years in advance because of how I saw our people getting treated in our own homeland, especially like I talk about Florida a lot, right? I grew up and born and raised in Florida, lived in Florida for a long time, right? My whole life. And now I'm finally over here in Texas where they're trying to do the same thing. And once I started hearing around the country how certain things were going on in Florida that were going on all over around the country, you know, boom, I started doing a lot of research. And unbeknownst to me, somebody I was already keeping up with as a, I guess people say pro-Black or activist out here in the community, you know, the Honorable Tariq, right? And I saw his YouTube, and then we all came across his stuff, right? And this also goes into the prompt, by the way. Now, at the beginning of last year, you know, I've heard about the term foundational Black American literally during inauguration time. And then I came across a bunch of these other activists, Afro Elite, Black Alpha, all these different people, right? And I just was on YouTube for so long. But it wasn't until Miss Love Jones, not Miss Love Jones, Miss Love World's live. I got to go watch that movie now. Miss Love World live, right? On YouTube, right? And I was listening to the playbacks and I said, you know what? These people are ramping up a lot of stuff. They're showing all different types of disdain for our people on here. And we need to address these things. I don't care what anybody thinks, and acting like you up on some high horse and you have to have somebody bow the knee to you when you're nobody. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows me. Nobody knows anybody, right? We're not celebrities. We're not none of that. We're just people who genuinely care about our communities. So when we have prompts like, can different communities truly address Black Americans? I don't even have notifications on for TikTok. I don't have notifications on for anything except YouTube. I'm not even on social media like that. But I made this account to come on here and make sure to stand on business for our lineage. So we're really on code right now. I don't know if really, I don't even see all the drama or anything like that. I don't keep up with Real Housewives of Atlanta, Basketball Wives, Love and Hip Hop. I don't keep up with none of the drama, right? I'm only involved in what happens here. The only time I come on TikTok and I always got to reply to people in the DM, y'all know who y'all are. My bad, I ain't see this because I truly didn't see it. So when we're addressing different prompts like this, we had Honda come up here and talk. They babble on. A bunch of Africans come up babble on. Hispanics, whoever. These people have a certain understanding of disrespecting us, like I said earlier, but they don't have the understanding of who we are as a people, because only we understand the nuances amongst ourselves, right? We understand when we walk past each other in a store and we give that nod. I told a brother the other day who was foreign, I said, and he was, you know, saying how he learned from FBAs and all that. And he's like, oh, I almost got cursed off for not giving a nod. I said, brother, you might want to do that nod because it might save your life one day. That helped him understand Black Americans. Hondo was up here talking about we deserve reparations. And then he went on to a whole different thing, you know, because things were getting hostile and he felt, you know, cornered in the thing. And I'm going to land here because I'm getting long winded for myself. But yeah, we're out here teaching, feeding people knowledge and getting stuff done. I don't see all the quote unquote nonsense that happens. OK, nor am I looking for it. So I would encourage everybody, just understand most of us are on code. Most of us who are of this lineage are on code. We are here. We are here as a people. This is our homeland. And I don't care what happens to anybody. I'm going to support my people. And now I'm going to land with that. I'm going to support my people. That hashtag, I'm going to support my people. And I'll land up.
Let me say something real quick, right? I live in DC, right? So basically, you could say that's, you know, that's where your people majority controls, right? I've never seen, an African make a video or say, oh, why do these people control this city? We got to take power away from them. We got to do this and make sure they're not the one in control of power. You understand me, right? So I've never seen it. And
Oh
also, if
yeah,
I'm going to
I
call
think
some of
it's
the,
one with Somalis. I think some of them, when they caught saying, they got to take the seats. They from Africa, right?
where in
Hey,
DC,
Honda Love. No, I'm saying you said you never heard
Love
one.
War.
Yeah, I'm
No, yeah,
saying
I'm talking about DC, like DC specifically. Let's just say,
oh,
okay,
you
well,
just want to
I'm gonna
talk
take a
about
power
DC.
from.
Okay.
No, yeah, because that's where I live at. That's where I
Okay.
live at. And then in DC is it controlled by black folks. Black folks that are they come from America. You know what I mean, right? So I've never seen African come up here and say, you know what, we're gonna take power from the DC mayor. We're gonna take power from the so and so, the councilman and stuff like that. Then we're gonna make it. Then we're gonna turn it into some type of African place for us. Because when I walk in government buildings, especially DC government buildings, I mostly see people, that are Black Americans.
Okay, wait a minute.
I
Have
don't open my mouth and say, "Oh my God," like this and that. Huh.
wait a minute, hold on. Have everybody went up? Have 40 AK rep went up?
I went. I
80
think
80
the next
Shaka,
person.
you went?
Yeah, they
Hey,
gotta go.
shot, I still need to go.
Okay, well we gonna come on, y'all. We gotta get to the new people. Thank you, Shao. Thank you for coming up. Who else? Okay, Nibra. Did you want to stay up here, Shao?
Yes, I can stay.
Okay, go ahead.
I hate that's happening to you. I just wanted to say that I hate whatever's happening to you.
The TikTok,
Oh, I'm
HAT, I love
sorry. I'm
TikTok shop. Yeah.
sorry. I just want to just support you. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you, Shao. All right, let's get to 80 Shaka. Hey, 80 Shaka. You want to unmute 80 Shaka? Oh,
Oh, how you doing? Yeah,
hey.
I'm first time on TikTok. It's my second
Uh,
time being on your show.
okay, what's
But
your ethnicity, 80 Shaka?
I'm Black American.
Oh,
I
okay.
it's a story behind the Shaka thing. You know what I'm saying? I was once, a long time ago with that Pan African stuff. But I have a deep story behind the Shaka. And AD
Okay, well, you want to
is
address the prompt?
the yes. I don't think other communities will never understand us because it's difficult to understand people like us. There's no other people on the planet that's like us. We the probably most. Our downfall is we care a lot for other people that don't give a damn about us. My uncle used to tell me all the time, those Africans don't fuck with you. They don't fuck with you. And I used to be like, man, we from Africa and this and that. And he used to always tell me, man, no, we not. He knew he was my uncle. He knew, that we wasn't a part of Africa. He used to always tell me that. He used to always tell me there's no slave ships and things like that. But I was a part of that Sonetta community back in the day. And so now, I'm strictly rocking FBA and just came up here, to kick it with y'all. But I don't think these other communities will ever understand us because we're a different breed of people. And I land my plane.
All right, thank you. Okay,
Could I ask Maroon a question real quick?
go ahead, 40.
Thank you. Hey Maroon, so you responded after like I addressed the prompt and everything. Was it something that I said that like you disagreed with, or because it seemed like
No,
I inspired that piece that you said. So I was just curious.
no, it's not you personally or nothing like that inspired. I'm just saying in general, a lot of people feel like we have division. You mentioned that
Yeah.
something about division. I don't see the division. You know what I'm saying? I see a couple people who um, have done things that are very weird, things that they would never do in real life to certain things. But I don't even feel like those people even need to be acknowledged unless they want to uh, go to certain places with things, right? And that's why I mentioned love and what was it? Love and hip hop, basketball wives, all the different things like that. I don't watch those things. You see what I'm saying? And if you look outside, most of us are doing the work. I don't know how long you've been listening to the live, but a lot of us have mentioned certain things that we're doing personally out here in real life, and a lot of people keep asking, "Oh, we're gonna do in real life. Oh, we should be talking." Why not? When a presidential debate is happening in the primaries and people see Trump cooking Biden and all this other stuff, nobody tells Trump, "Oh, he shouldn't acknowledge Biden." No, we're talking to these people. We're educating them. We're that BTA people talk about. That's happening right here every single night. You know what I'm saying? We're educating people intellectually. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna joke. We're gonna laugh. I mean, I've had a great time. I had a great day today. I feel like I got to commune with my ancestors today as I was driving up here through Texas or whatever. And feeling the land and parts of Texas I ain't never even been before. And without a fear in my mind of whatever place I'm going to. So, most of us are on code. My thing is to encourage not just you, but everybody. We're so on code right now that literally nothing can stop us. And like, I know a lot of times we say that, but we're seeing it in real life, how people are literally begging us for us to come outside for them. We're only outside for ourselves. I mean, they're literally trying to co-opt Juneteenth right now because they just want to disrespect their ancestors so bad. That's people seeing us from afar and knowing that we're standing on business so much to the point they want to try to really disrespect our ancestral homeland in the South here. Really, this is our whole homeland. But you get what I'm saying? With the Southern energy is different. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just want to encourage everybody, because it's not just you that has said that. It wasn't you personally. It's just I've heard that one too many times, and I just wanted to make sure people understood we're together now. I don't know how long you've been listening, but we've been talking all night about how together we are. You know what I'm saying?
I'm kind of new to the live. I got in here like 5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, listen to the playback. We got Miss Loves on YouTube. That's where I found her from. Yeah, you heard my story. That's where I found her from. Y'all go subscribe to that YouTube channel. Shout out to the YouTube family. I'll be listening to all the playbacks. So, yeah, man, we here. We here, bro. We here. And we ain't going nowhere.
I get that, though. I would like to say, though, like, the reason why I said about, like, the discourse and everything, I don't even watch cable TV. I barely even watch streaming platforms or whatever. But, like, it's just from what I've seen on, like, different panels just like these, or just over just different social media platforms and so on and so forth. I mean, so that's just, like, my perspective off of, like, what I've seen. But I do understand what you're saying, and I know what you're saying is true, though.
Okay.
I don't even pay
Like I
attention to that stuff.
wanted
Thank
to
you.
ask Love World, because I'm new to this. I just started TikTok. I've been on YouTube, X, and Threads, but I'm new to TikTok, so I don't, like, if I try to send you love and stuff like that, I don't even know how. I don't even know how to do the Cash App on here. I don't, know anything about this. And then I heard you from the D, so I'm from the D. I'm from
Shout
Detroit.
out to the D.
Yeah, so when I heard that, I
What you
was
from?
like,
The what side? Where you from? You
I'm
from
from
the
the
east side, west side, south, west?
I'm from the West Side. I'm from the West
Really,
Side.
where? You would just tell me your main street.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Puritan,
Yeah.
PA.
Oh, Puritan, they call that yeah. Okay, I'm from Schoolcraft.
I used to live on Schoolcraft. I used to live on Schoolcraft on North Line.
Yeah, me, Schoolcraft in Southfield.
Oh, okay, you was in Southfield. Okay,
No,
yeah, right.
Schoolcraft in Southfield, not in Southfield. Southfield Service Drive.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right, shout
stayed.
out to the D. But I don't know. It's you're gonna have to as far as learning how to gifts. You see that little It's a little gift box or something down there. But just play with your phone. You will see it
I
should be a gift box. You know what
I
I mean?
tried to, and I got money on my Cash App. I tried to, but it's like
But you ain't
sending
gotta
me.
worry about it now. It ain't. That's okay. When you can and you can figure it out. You know.
But do you have your
Whenever you
Cash App
can.
up here?
No.
See, that's why,
Mm-mm.
because I don't know if it's like telling me to
Follow
do Apple
the
Pay.
Yeah, follow the YouTube channel or something. The super chats and stuff over there.
Yeah, I follow your YouTube. So, you
Okay.
know.
All right. Hold on, y'all. Okay. All right. Let's see.
What's up with it, y'all? How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing, Trust?
I'm doing good, man. What's the topic of discussion today?
It's on the prompt, Trust.
I mean, truly understand Black American. Um, that word so little. Can different communities truly understand Black American? I mean, it's obvious. We watch TV, we watch movies, we watch BET. You know, it's obvious we can understand that Black American culture. When we watch the sports, NFL, basketball, and etc. You know, we can understand the Black American culture. But I feel like today that Black American Gen Z are erasing the substance of Black America away by way of violence, by way of many things that we see on the media. You know, the young Black American Gen Z, they're just erasing the substance away now with their foolishness. You know, their behavior in society and how they go about carrying themselves in the music industry, unaliving each other in the music industry, rapping about nonsensical things. You know, and that I know that's not a representation of Black America. I know that for a fact because I know the history of Black America. Like guys like Dr. King, Thurgood Marshall, Booker T. Washington, Jesse Jackson, prominent music figure like Michael Jackson, Al Green, you know, Lionel Richie, Diana Ross, Tina Turner, prestigious Black people, But today, it's as if their hard work, is being, erased by this, gangster music, portraying to be what they're not. And when people listen to those things, they think that this is what Black Americans are, and that's not really what
But
Black Americans are,
okay, hold on, Trust. You only thinking of we created all music genres. You don't see no good music, no R&B, no jazz, no
I just
no
said that.
nothing that we do.
I just named them. I just named all the prominent,
Oh,
music
but you're just
figures.
saying the problem is like one of the
Luther
problems you see is
Vandross.
right. Right, but I'm
I
saying
just
you just what you saying,
what
Trust?
all I'm saying is that the young Black American Gen Z are erasing the substance away from the true identity of Black Americans. By way of their music, the illicit music, and the crimes we see every day, that's happening and taking place in our society, you know. And I'm sorry to say, but it's affecting everybody that's of black color. Because now you have people isolating themselves away from we the black people. Whenever
You
they
a
see us, they
trip.
think we're about problems. No, seriously, whenever they see us, they think we're about problems. They
I'm
think
not
we're
gonna
very
do that, but
argumentative.
hold on. I'm just
Well,
gonna
let me
no
address
go.
what you said real quick, dude. You said that Steve music, all your music, all your cultures, all you're unaliving each other. Jazz. You know why jazz has the name jazz? Is because they call it jackass music, right? That jazz stands for short for jackass music. Because guess what? Back in the 40s, what they were saying,
Man,
oh, you guys
listen, bro. I
are
ain't say that,
unaliving
bro.
each other.
I say the
Oh,
young black
you
Stop
American.
guys are
interrupting. He a
unaliving
mod.
each
Calm
other.
down.
Oh, you guys are you young black people are unaliving each other. They said that back in the 40s. Guess what happened in the 60s when we was doing our disco and our line dance? Oh, those black Americans, oh, they're so violent, oh, their culture is so
Man, fall
bad.
back, my
And
boy. Fall back
then
all that.
when it came down into the 70s, we was doing our disco music and oh, those black Americans so bad. Then the 80s came along with our daggone gangster, oh, those black Americans so bad. Then the 90s came along, and the 2000s came along, and here we are in 2026, and the only difference is the color of the skin of the person that's saying it. And then they wonder why we compare their asses to the damn colonizer, and we say they ain't no damn different. For 7 generations, the past 7 decades, the colonizers been telling us how our music is detrimental and how it's violent and all this other shit. And here come the damn Africans showing up off the damn planet. They just now learned how to read 20 fucking years ago. And they literally, the only thing they learned how to read was what the hell the goddamn colonizer said. And I'm going to go ahead and land my plane on that one.
I just want to know where he's from.
Helicopter. You said that we
Hold
started
on,
learning how
Honda.
to read,
Hold on, Honda.
20 years ago.
Wait, Honda. Just wait. Just wait.
Where are you from?
You tell her to be, you know my handle, bro. Call my name, man. Don't say why. Call my name. Address me like a man, man.
And
Address me
that
like a
goddamn
man.
famous. Tell those people where you damn from. You acting like you so
You know
goddamn
my name.
about
Call
Juggle
my
about
name and
handle. You know
address
my
me like a
handle. You know
man.
my name.
Thank you for coming up. I think we don't need a show time because everybody got something to say. I need this space. You can come back up though, Shao. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, bruh, I know you ain't talking about no Gen Z when your people over there in Africa cosplaying. They got whole videos of y'all having whole MOBs over there of y'all trying to wear G-Unit tank tops, all our hand-me-down clothes, got all the knockoff Temu stuff, knockoff racing jackets, and up there wearing knockoff do-rags saying the N-word. And you really talking about some Black American Gen Z? Well, I'm
Don't
Gen
they have
Z.
a rape fest over
Hold on,
there?
hold on, hold
Hold
on.
on, I
So
don't
Man,
you
take
they
my
call that
content
content,
serious,
hold
brother.
they
on,
Hold on,
guys.
hold
content
on.
creating, man. You
You
can't
Wait,
call
take
that
content creation
cosplay?
serious,
who
bro.
just said the R word? I love
My
TikTok
fault, my
shop.
fault, my fault, my
I love
fault.
Hold on.
TikTok. Do you know
Yeah, he's
They,
new.
TikTok,
He's
I
new.
love
He's new.
Relate?
TikTok.
He's new. He's
I
new.
they
don't,
taking
ma'am. I don't.
content
Okay, well, I'm
creating,
gonna
man.
drop you down. You listen, cause that'll get the live boom. That's
Yes,
that
Okay,
word
that's
right
please.
there.
Yeah.
Come back.
But
You
Hold
host,
watch
on,
you
the
hold on,
sound
video
just
trust.
like
while.
the way
Hold
you
on,
look, man.
trust.
So sexy.
Hold on, trust. I wasn't done with you yet. Hold on, trust. So let me
What do
tell
you
you about
mean? Man,
myself.
talk to me like a
Hold on,
man,
trust. Hold
man.
on, trust. Let me tell you.
I
Let me show
mean,
you what Gen.
all
Let
right.
me tell you what Gen Z FBA is doing out here. Most of us are doing food drives. Most of us doing turkey drives. Most of us out here getting into politics. Most of us out here riding for our people. Most of us out here talking to our elders. Most of us out here getting ranches done. Most of us out here buying property and feeding our communities. Me personally, I'm trying to make sure that this Buffalo Soldiers history is preserved, especially over here in Texas. And shout out to the homie, letting me know what's going on with Florida. And I ain't even know Buffalo Soldiers out there. So yeah, all of us are out here doing stuff for real. Most of us ain't even out here portraying that stuff. And I just went to a predominantly white T town. And you know the statistics on who majority listens to hip hop and promotes rap, especially degenerate rap? It's YT people. And this is what we talking about with y'all tethers. You come up here talking greasy, sounded just like OG Helicopter said, sounded like the YT supremacists, because that's all y'all know. And that's why
Then
we
call
know y'all
people
different than
biased
us.
and victims. I mean, then call somebody biased and this and that.
Exactly. And then when we start putting BTA, they want to act like victims. Yeah, you getting handled by a Gen Z FBA brother right now. And most of us, let me also make something clear, because this is kind of FBA tradition at this point, because we can look at our ancestors. Most of us have a whole military family tree. So yeah, before you even start talking out your mouth about Gen Z FBA, just recognize it's your children, your tethered children that you're raising to be disgruntled employees and now being sent up and packed by ICE. That's why that 14th Amendment hearing getting ready to happen. And a lot of these birthright citizenships get ready to get reversed. They're getting in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. They getting in reverse. That's it. So yeah, we were not playing with y'all no more, bro. I'll land there.
Okay. The same man that's getting reversed, right? Which is the guy that's in the president, right? If he reverse it, he's going against his own people. So his own people has to be sent back home. Does that make sense?
That's the point.
The same.
Thank you for proving my point. Hold on, Honda.
The same man that just gave
Thank you
the reparation.
for proving my point.
My God.
It don't matter
You
what
called
immigrant
Tariq
it is.
honorable.
Hold on, Honda.
Tariq
Before you
has
have
never
a
given you
taco
guys a
truck
governor,
crash out. Hold
even a
on.
mayor.
Hold
You
on,
calling
Honda.
her
I'm agreeing with you. We
honorable.
agree on. Hey, hold on.
Man,
We
come
agree
on, man.
on
Take
something right
yourself
now.
serious, man.
Hold on,
Take
brother.
yourself serious, man.
Hold on, brother.
One at a time. One at a
Yeah,
time.
hold on, brother. Etiquette, decorum. We agree on something. It's gonna be YT immigrants getting up out of here too. I don't care what immigrant they come from. All of y'all come over here spewing the same YT supremacist talking points because all y'all want to be the same YT colonizer over here and take over our ancestral homeland. It ain't happening. Trump said it ain't happening. FBA said it ain't happening. Elders are saying it ain't happening. My 81-year-old auntie who used to be up in the Jim Crow South said it ain't happening. And she don't even know what the term foundational Black American is. I ain't even mentioned it to her yet. And she talking about y'all tethers. So yeah, we got a beautiful thing going on right now, something that's rare in history right now. We got over 5 generations alive at the same time. It's like we're in a time machine. It's like we went back into the past getting information and we bringing it to the future. So before you get up here, Musa,
Okay, let me
and
ask you
talking
a
about
question, my
some
boy. Hey, let me ask
Musty
you a
Musa.
question.
Hold
You
on,
heard?
Musty Musa.
Let me ask
Hold
you a
on.
question.
Hold on,
You
Musty
heard?
Musa.
Let it finish.
Before you get
Let
up
me
here,
ask you a
hold
question.
on, Honda. Hold on.
Let me
Before y'all
ask you
get
a
up here
question.
talking greasy about FBAs of any generation, just know that every last generation of FBA stood on business, and that's why we're still here. Because you had a lot to say about nothing. You don't even know your statistics. But I'll
Let
land
me ask
there.
you a question. Let me ask you a question, right? When Kamala Harris was going to be a president, right? She had about 40% of the population vote, right? What did that population vote consist of? Just Black American or blacks from everywhere? From everywhere?
Man, what? You don't even word your questions right. Are you asking about Kamala Harris with a popular vote?
Yeah.
Trump
Did
won the
that consist?
popular
Did
vote.
that consist? Did that?
You
No,
got
no,
to
no.
know
I'm
your
saying when she.
statistics right, dude. When you come to me, I'm coming with scholarship. This Gen
Man,
Z FBA, we're
listen, man.
educated. We're not like
Stop talking from
the
the
kids
back
in
of
your
your head,
homeland. We're
bro.
educated here.
Man, you talking from the back of your head, man. You
No,
sound
you
like a
talking
fool right
from
now,
no
man.
back of your head. Y'all Africans don't have no back of your head. It's just all flat back there. And that's why y'all can't comprehend what's going on over here today. Y'all can't comprehend people, millions of people getting on code at one time. 5 generations, bro. Y'all don't even have elders where you're from.
Okay,
We got
okay,
elders
okay,
here.
Talk to me
okay.
like a man with your chest out,
I'm
man.
talking to
Control
you
your
like a man right now. You're
impulse.
getting handled.
Musa,
You
hold
don't
on,
feel
hold
that?
on, hold
Man,
on,
you
hold
got
on.
your
You don't feel that
impulses.
Musa,
You
right
got
now?
hold
You
your
don't feel
on.
impulse
that
Let
you
me
uptight
get
getting
in
up your
here.
handled
ass. You don't even know
right
how
now?
Musa,
to.
man,
You
come
don't feel
on.
that
Okay.
deep in your
Okay.
chest?
Okay.
Y'all
Musa, man,
started
hold
rolling
on,
out,
man.
man.
Let
Everybody
me
calm
respond
down.
to him. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm cool. I
bigger,
just
bigger.
don't,
Let me
Man,
respond to
you
calm
him.
just
down
ain't
before
finna
I
come
roll
up
my
here
dice
talking
in your
greasy,
flat
bro.
head.
I'm
Oh
tired of y'all
God.
coming up here talking greasy and being disrespectful. Just be
Um,
respectful. When you come up here, if you got questions, just be respectful. I welcome all
FBA,
questions.
FBA. Let me ask you a question, right?
Let me see if it's okay first before you go ahead, Onda.
Okay, hold on. For the AK, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead.
FBA. Let me ask you a question, right? You said that us Africans, right? Man, we don't have elders, right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, what about Elvis?
No, you said us Africans, we don't have elders.
What's
Elders.
what hold on,
That's what
Honda.
you said, right? That's
Honda,
what you
what's
just
the
said.
projected age in your
No,
homeland of survival?
you said we don't have elders, right?
54. You say
Okay,
you're from West
okay,
Africa. It's
hold on.
54. I know y'all
Okay,
statistics. I know y'all history.
okay, my brother. If we don't have elders, right? Do you guys have kings? Show me a king where I could go to that came from your lineage that look like your people that I could go to, and then that individual live in a palace and sits in a big old chair, and then have somebody next to him or whatever it is, right? Show me, show
How
me.
we going ban for ban on something you don't have?
No, that
How we gonna
because
go
that
ban for ban
because
on
because
something
that's
you
what
don't
it
have?
because
You don't have kings. You don't have
so
palaces.
now
This is
the
not
Africans are
Princess of
having it.
Munda. Y'all don't have that. Yeah,
Man, come
you a
on, man.
ticklish tether. Yeah,
You
you know
call
you don't have that. We can't go
you
ban
call
for ban on
Tariq
something you don't have.
you
I'm
call
not gonna
Tariq
prove something to a
honorable.
tether that you didn't
You
have in the
chose the
first
word
place.
honorable next to
My bad.
Tariq.
Y'all had King Buganda
Next to
over there
Tariq. Man,
and
are you kidding me?
General
And then now you say we don't have no
BN. I'm not
elders
even
in
gonna say
Africa.
that. I love TikTok shop. Yeah, you know, you a
I
ticklish
love
tether. You know
TikTok
your
shop. But
history.
anyway,
Yeah, y'all love your history, bro.
show me your king. Show me your king. Matter of fact,
Show me
man,
your
forget a
king,
king.
T'Challa. This is
Man, show
not
me your
Black
queen.
Panther, bro.
Show
Black
me
Panther
your
was a
queen
movie.
in America
And
where I
matter of
can
fact,
walk
y'all don't
to.
even like the
She live in
movie
a
Black
palace.
Panther. So I don't even
She
know
live
why
in
you
a
talk about
palace.
kings. That was the only
Show
king to
me.
come out of Africa was
Show me,
King
man.
T'Challa.
You
That's it.
indigenous to America.
And King
You
T'Chaka.
indigenous to America. You call yourself FBA. Man,
And you
I
know
do
what's
not have
funny?
respect for nobody that
That
calls themselves
indigenous thing
FBA.
that y'all love to keep
I
on
really
saying.
don't.
Cause
I
see,
really
this is what
don't.
we talking about with
Anybody
y'all.
that
Y'all
calls
come
themselves
over here
FBA, I don't have
tiptoeing up in
respect for them.
here and
I
try to
really
act
don't.
like you all friendly. Remember, he was just talking about
How
some.
we
I want
friendly?
FBA to get reparations.
No,
He
you
don't mean
just
that.
no, you
He's what he meant to say was, I
no,
hope y'all
You heard?
Negroes
no.
let me
This is
get a
what I
piece of
said.
y'all
This is
Yo,
what
you
I
reparations.
heard?
said, right?
That's what
FBA,
he
You
you
are a
heard?
said.
foundation. If
Yo,
you
you
are
heard?
foundation to America, why should the American government pay
FBA.
you? That makes no goddamn sense. They already paid the Indians. Why would
Hold
they
on,
pay
hold on.
you?
I done pass me the alley. Pass me the alley. Let me dunk on his ass.
Yeah, this dude
Hey,
always
yo,
talk
FBA, you heard?
big talk.
Now, when Kamala Harris was going to be president, right? The amount of vote that she had, we know she lost the election, right? But all the vote that she counted for, did it just only consisted of Black Americans, or it consisted of many blacks from all over the globe?
What does that have to do with this conversation? That has literally nothing to do with
Wait,
my
goddamn,
lead.
these
There's
niggas
a
still
message
crashed
behind
out because
that.
Kamala Harris lost 2 years
Man,
ago.
stop
Like,
bringing
let's
all
get
that.
over it.
Exactly. They
What is
always
wrong with
behind
y'all,
it.
man? Oh, Kamala
Listen.
Harris, she got
There's
some
a
votes 2
message.
years ago,
There's
and
a
she did this
message
beat all of
behind
the
that.
votes, and she
I'm
got
trying
the
to drop
This is
to the
partial
what I
of the
gotta
point.
say,
black
right?
votes
This is what I
and
gotta
some
say,
Hey,
of
look,
right?
the
hey,
black
look, hey,
votes,
look,
because she
hey,
got
look,
a
hey, look, check it
majority of
out,
black
check
The
it out,
votes.
check it
primaries
out,
ain't even
check it out.
happened
Hey,
yet,
yo, check it
bro.
out.
We
Hey,
worried
check it
about the
out, right?
primaries.
But listen, check it
Who's our
out, check it
primary
out.
candidate for 2026 and 2028?
My
Answer
boy,
me that.
listen,
Dudes want us to get
listen,
excited about Alexandria
check it out.
Ocasio-Cortez and goddamn
Hey, check it
Kamala
out,
Harris
check it
running
out,
again, bro. That's what
check
they
it out,
want us to
right?
get
Check it
excited
out.
about.
No, check
Really,
it out,
dude,
check
we
it out.
supposed to get excited about AOC and
Hold on,
Kamala
hold on,
Harris in
hold on, hold on,
2028?
hold on, hold on,
Check
hold
it
That's
on.
what
out,
we
check it
supposed
The
to
out,
get
check it
last
out.
excited
time I
about.
checked,
Listen,
right? The last time I checked, the
Y'all finna
FBI was
lose
making
real
a bunch
bad.
of
Listen,
noise
here's
on
the
Donald
bro.
business
Trump.
panel, man.
Listen, I'm
Donald
gonna
Trump
keep it
just
real with
gave
y'all
a
Africans, bro.
reparation
Y'all might want to go
$1.8
home.
billion.
I'm be real with you. Y'all just
$1.8
listen. This
billion.
from the
Go
deep.
home where?
This
Donald
is
Go
Trump
this is
home
gave
from
a
the
where?
deep
reparation
down
for
bottom
This
of
is my
my
people
heart.
home now, bro.
that
I don't
vote
want
for
to see
him.
nobody get messed up and sit in an ice
That vote
container
for
for 9
him.
months with no processing. Y'all might just want to go home, bro. Yeah, y'all might just want to go home
You
because
must
I
Donald
know
not
Trump
what's
know
just
going
the
on in
gave
them
fact,
ice
yeah.
containers.
$1.8
Y'all
billion.
sitting there forever.
Donald
Y'all, yeah,
Trump
that
gave
processing take long, don't it?
$1.8
I'm gonna
billion
tell you. I'm gonna
away.
tell you a saying over here. We say in my
Donald
Hey,
Trump
hometown. It's
just
check it
gave
called
out.
hurry up
FBA,
and
check it
wait.
out.
$1.8
The
billion.
government
I'll
is
tell you
hurry
about
up and
nothing, bro.
wait. Y'all get
How
I
come
can
y'all
tell
Donald
you
get
nothing
Trump
about
did
that
hemmed up.
not
mess.
say, you
Y'all
know
get put
what?
in the
I'm gonna
container.
give it to
FBA,
Y'all
I
sit
can tell
there.
you
They
nothing
FBA.
don't
about that
process
I'm
your
gonna give
mess.
it to
paperwork.
Tariq,
Y'all
man.
You ain't
finna
about that
blast
mess,
$1.8
bro.
facilities
billion.
looking crazy.
FBA,
Y'all
you ain't
already
about
got the
that mess,
jaundice
bro.
Come on,
yellow
man.
eyes, the big old stomachs,
You ain't about
You
with
that
make
them
mess. You
peach
just all
cobbler
talk. You
shorts
all
you make
talk.
a
You ain't
on
bunch of
about
and
that
a
noise
mess.
plaid
about
t-shirt
Democrat this,
You
with a big
Democrat
TikTok
old
that,
talking.
Bluetooth
right?
You ain't
looking
about that
crazy.
mess.
Talking
You
about help
screaming,
me.
holler
I need
about
Man, you
food. Help
TikTok
me.
talk. You ain't about
I
that
am
mess.
a
Republicans.
U.S. citizen. And y'all know good and
Republicans
well
are
all
in
You
y'all.
power.
all TikTok
They
talk.
not
You ain't
processing
about
none of
that
Republicans
y'all
are in
mess.
paperwork,
power.
bro.
What have they done for you
Y'all might
guys?
want to go home, bro.
Republicans
FBA,
are in
Get out
power.
the
you all about
way.
TikTok talk.
Instead,
You
Africans,
not
just get
about
out
that
the way.
mess.
Just get out the
You ain't
way,
Republicans
about
bro.
are
I'm
that
not
taking
gonna
all
mess.
lie to
your
you,
voting
bro.
rights
Just get out
away.
the
And I'm
way.
In the
telling you not
South.
about that
In
mess.
the South.
Just get out the
You
You
from
way.
telling me
Florida.
not
I'm
the way.
telling
I'm
You
y'all,
telling you
it's
not
Florida.
gonna
about
be
that
better if you
You
go
mess.
from
back home on your
Florida.
own free
And
will.
I'm saying
You
you
from
not about
Yeah,
that
Florida.
y'all gonna
mess.
sit up in there, bro. I'm
And
telling
I'm
you.
saying you not
You
about
from
that
Florida.
mess.
You from
What's up with
Florida.
it? You not
You
about
coming
that
out
mess.
here. Republicans
I don't
taking all
have to
your
be
rights
about
away.
nothing, dude.
White
It's
You not
Republicans
nice.
about that mess.
taking
You
your rights
TikTok
away.
I
talking.
could just
White
call
All
ICE.
that's
Republicans
all
One
you
taking your
phone
can
rights
do.
away
call. You know
in
how
your
they say
state.
one phone call, you get
Pussy
gone?
ass nigga about
Literally
calling
one phone
ICE.
call and you get gone. I don't even
Pussy
have to
ass
lift
nigga
a
talking about
finger.
calling ICE. Get out of here,
I
bro.
don't
You're
even have
not
to
about
lift a
that
Man,
finger.
mess.
listen, man. Why you
Actually, I don't even have to call
man?
ICE.
There's
They
no
know
Man,
need
the
you
for
talking about
difference
calling
man.
ICE.
between
Man,
me and
get
Come on,
out of
you.
man.
here, man. You're
Y'all
not about
biggest
that
fear. They
mess.
know the difference between me and you. That's
Fear,
our
fear about
atmosphere.
what, nigga? I survived through
They
war. What you
pull
talking
y'all
about,
over them.
bro?
They hear them
Get
accents.
out
They
of
see
here,
that back
man.
of that head,
Man,
and they
fall
know
back
you
all
not
that,
me. They
bro.
see your hairline. They know you not me. They see the way you
Oh, so now
dress.
you
They
Fuck
see
know
that
y'all
you
line.
not me.
doing.
So,
You gonna
so
cut
now you
that
worry about
bullshit
hairline.
out.
So now you worry about hairline, huh? You
Hold
not
up,
worry about
Honda.
getting paid.
Man, he
You
bird
gonna shut your
chirping. He
goofy
bird
ass
Man,
up
chirping. He
man,
too.
about that mess.
$1.8
What
billion,
y'all gonna
huh?
do is y'all goddamn
You not
immigrants
worry
gonna
about
cut this shit
$1.8
out.
billion.
You can get your goofy ass fucked up too, goddamn it. Y'all gonna
Man,
cut
get
this
it.
shit
Man,
out when y'all
yeah,
running around here
that's all
talking
y'all
about
do.
some
Bird
goddamn.
chirping.
Y'all running around talking nigga this,
It's
nigga.
showtime, man. Why
You
you
ain't
bring the people?
qualified.
Bird
You
chirping. He
ain't
about that
qualified to
mess.
call us a niggas, all right? You ain't the one. You ain't part of the lineage to be calling us niggas. We treating y'all like
Exactly.
white boys now. You called us a goddamn nigga. We coming. We gonna goddamn come for your sorry ass. Look how he crashed out when you said ice.
Hey,
All you had to do was
helicopter,
mention
man.
ice, and he lost his goddamn mind.
Helicopter, we need
Shit,
you in
that's all
DC,
it
Said
man.
something
takes.
about ice, and he
We need
flipped
you
the
in
fuck
DC.
out.
Come
So he
save us,
said ice.
man.
That lets
Man,
you know
fall
his
back,
paperwork ain't
man.
shit. That
Helicopter,
lets you
come
know
into
his
Enough.
paperwork
DC.
ain't a goddamn
Come
thing.
And
into
he
Well, I'm gonna go
working in
ahead
DC,
the
and
man.
fall
factory
back
right
because
now. We can
I'm at
hear
the
the
point now.
background.
I don't even want to listen to these motherfuckers no goddamn. They just this annoying. This like goddamn
Man, I'm
mosquitoes in the
certified, man.
ear.
I'm
Meow,
certified.
meow,
I'm certified.
meow.
I'm
Just goddamn
certified. I'm
mosquitoes in the
certified to
ear at this
stay,
You a
point,
man.
man.
certified
Y'all don't
fleer.
care
You
I'm
about
right.
you being
certified to
You a
stay,
certified.
man.
certified
Y'all ain't
fleer.
talking
I'm
about nothing. All
certified to
y'all
And
do
we
stay.
is all the
packaging
time is
meat
just
right now in
babbling,
the
I'm
running your
factory. You a
mouth.
certified to
Oh,
certified
I'm
fleer.
certified. Oh, I'm this. I'm that. I'm so great. Me. But your
I'm
homeland is some shit. Nobody cares about how certified your shitty homeland is, though. Now I'm going back on mute because
certified to
y'all just
stay.
ain't
How
got.
about
Y'all ain't
that?
even
How
worth the
about
time.
that? Man, fall back all that shit, man. You ain't about that mess. You just chirping like a little
Back on all
bird.
that shit, man.
Oh my God,
You
got
ain't
fall
that
back.
miss. I'm proud of my homeland, but I'm going to talk like you. Yeah, I'm the man because I talk like the FBA. Yeah, you fall back,
but
man.
let's get
I'm
back to
going to
business.
do
Let's
the
get back to
terror
business.
laugh. Ha ha
Hey, yo,
ha.
let's get back to
Ha
business. Let's
ha
get
ha.
back to
Because I
business. You
am a
heard?
badass and I don't know what to do. Ha ha
Let's get back
ha.
to
I'm going
business.
to do the terror laugh.
You know it's
Ha
my handle.
ha
Trust
ha.
Let me deal
nobody.
with
Ha
them.
ha
Let me
ha
deal with
You
them.
ha.
know it's
Sound
my
like the
handle. Trust
goddamn
nobody. That's
fucking
my
rap
handle. You know
song
Okay,
back
that.
in the
let's
day.
clean it up.
Da
Let's clean
da.
it up.
I'm
You know
falling
my
back
handle.
on mute.
Trust nobody. That's my handle. Trust
Ice,
nobody.
ice, 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 ice.
Ice,
1.8,
ice,
Look at these
baby,
1.8,
goddamn
ice.
Africans having a
1.8,
goddamn meltdown.
1.8
Somebody hit the
billion
reset button
billion
before his
dollars.
brain
Ice,
melts down,
ice,
man.
ice, ice, ice.
And let's get
1.8,
back to our
1.8
seriousness, though. Let's
billion
get back to
dollars. Ice,
seriousness.
ice, 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 ice.
Hey,
One
yo,
point
Come
eight,
here with
FBA,
one point
respect.
eight
Listen, I
billion
welcome
you
all
dollar
still my
questions.
boy. You still
reparation,
Hey,
my boy, you heard?
Let's clean it up.
FBA, you
Hey,
still
Donald
my
Trump,
boy, you heard?
Donald
Let
Trump,
me make
Donald
something
Trump,
clear. I
Donald Trump,
welcome
Nah,
all
nah, you
Donald
still my
Trump,
questions.
boy, you heard?
I
Republican,
welcome
Republican,
all
You still my
Republican,
questions.
boy.
Republican.
I'll answer whatever questions y'all ask, but I'm not just
You
gonna
still
sit
my
up here
boy.
and let you. Oh,
Matt,
I'm not just gonna
Matt,
sit up here and
Republican
let
taking
you
all your rights
disrespect.
away. What you gonna
I'm
do
not
about
gonna
it?
let you sit up here and
What you gonna
disrespect
do about it,
all
man?
of us
Republicans,
like that. If you want to
Hear
ask a
what,
serious
hear what I
question,
what you do
say.
about it?
ask a
Okay, hear what
question,
I gotta
bro.
say.
I'll
Republicans,
answer it.
man,
Whatever.
come
Listen,
on
You
I'll give
still my
whatever
now.
boy, you
facts you
heard?
want. I
You
Have
got
still
some
my
all
boy, you
types of
decorum
heard?
and let
statistics for y'all
FBA
every
speak.
night. Every night I
You still
got
my boy, you
statistics,
heard?
bro.
You still my boy, you heard? All right. After it's all said and done, you still my boy, you heard? All
I'm not
love,
your
then.
boy, and you a
All
bushman.
love, man.
I'm not your
All
bushman. I'm
love.
not your boy. So
You,
you don't do
it's
nothing with me,
nothing but
bro.
Y'all,
love, man. Nothing but love, man. Nothing but
either we
love.
gonna get it together or we gonna just go on the end the line.
I
This
got
is
you, babe. I got you, babe. We'll get
it's
it together,
starting to feel
babe.
like
I got you.
foolishness.
I got you, babe. We'll get it together. I got you. Don't worry about it. All right, let's get back to it now. Now, my question, FBA, what is the difference, right, between, you ready for this question? What is the difference, right, between black privilege in America versus white privilege in America?
Why are you so worried?
It's
We
a
have we
question.
have privileges that y'all will
It's
never
a
have.
question.
We have
It's a
birth
question.
rights and blood rights to this land.
What's the difference in black
It's a
privilege and
big
white privilege?
difference.
What's the difference?
You
Answer
asking me
that
that
So
question.
question?
hold on, y'all.
You asking us
Hold on.
specifically
Here
or
we go
everybody?
again. Here we go again. Got another African on the panel that's demonstrating to us that they don't have the first world brain that's required to have these conversations. He literally came on here and just said, "What's the difference between black
Black
and white?"
privilege, because I'm black in America
What's the
too, right?
difference between? Hold up, sir. I'm just making sure I understand what you
All right, no
said.
problem, no
You
problem.
said, "What's the difference between black and white?" I'm gonna land on that.
You
What is
forgot
even
the
your
word
question,
privilege.
bro? What's even
What's
your
the difference between
question?
black privilege and white privilege in America? Because I'm black in America as well, right?
No,
What's the
No,
you're
difference
you're
not
between
not.
black
black.
privilege
Oh,
You're
and
not
hold
white
on.
black.
privilege?
Hold on, Saul. Hold on, miss. Hold on, Queen Mother. Hold on. Yeah, you're not black, sir. I don't know why you're worried about
I'm
black people,
black in
but I'll
America.
answer your
I'm
question.
black living in
I'll humor
America.
you. I'll
Don't
humor
Google
you.
search the question now. Don't Google
I'll
search the
humor
question.
you. Hold on, man. You want people to answer the question? Let's get some decorum going. I welcome all questions. Now you said, what's the difference between black privilege and white privilege? Black privilege is what I did today. I can go anywhere in my homeland and ain't nothing gonna happen to me. I'm not looking over my shoulder for ICE to be deported because I don't know where they're gonna deport me back to. Florida, I guess. I don't know. Maybe Georgia. I got ancestors there. Maybe South Carolina. That's black privilege. White privilege is to do certain things to you all, the tether class, and get away with it because y'all don't fight for yourselves in this country. We've been fighting for you for so long that y'all don't forgot how to stand on your own. So that's the difference between black privilege and white privilege. Black privilege is we don't have to get up off of the couch to fight for you all. Black privilege is I can go to the voting booth and I can vote in different elected officials that are going to give tangibles to our community. Black privilege is I don't have to answer your question, but I choose to. So yeah, that's the difference between black privilege and white privilege in the United States of America. Hold on, Honda,
And let
before
me
you
say
come
it
off
to
mic.
him.
I beg to
Let
differ.
me
I
say,
beg to
hold on.
differ.
Okay,
I
let me
differ.
explain. Let me explain it to you in a way that you might be able to understand because
And
this shit
then
is starting to
also
get
we
boring
gonna
already.
answer the questions and start rotating the stage. We
All
got
right,
5 Black Americans up here and 2 other people who've been up here. We gotta start clearing it out.
I agree.
So
On this,
the new people can feel like they wanna come ask us something. We can't be up here going back and forth with the same people all night.
so hopefully this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and hopefully he understands it right quick because I'm just tired of going back and forth, wasting time. Just make this real simple, dude. The difference between black privilege and white privilege in America. Black privilege is our 1964 Civil Rights Bill and everything we did leading up to it. White privilege is your ass in our space, in our panel, undermining what we got going on. And I'm going to land my plane.
Okay, host, can you allow me to get my answer?
You don't have no answer. This ask Black Americans. You asked your
Okay.
question.
Yeah, but I beg to differ
Did
from
they
that
answer?
answer.
Okay, I'm sure
Yeah.
you will. I give you 30 seconds, and we gonna rotate the
Okay,
stage.
10-4. 10-4. You know, the reality is this, right? We're the last to hire, the first to fire in any corporation, you understand, in America. The second thing is we're ridiculed upon 24/7 by all races that is not black, by the Spanish, by the Europeans, and by the whiteys themselves, and by the Chinese themselves. You understand? We face the same struggle despite our differences of where we come from, right? As far as I'm black, I face the same struggle as a black American, wherever I may be, whether at the hospital, there's disparities there. I'm in public, there's disparities
Thank you,
there.
honey.
I'm at work, there's disparities there, right? There's disparities everywhere because of my race, right? And the same thing applied to black American. So there is a
All
difference.
right, that's your 30 seconds. IGV, did you have something you wanted to add to trust?
I wanted to speak on that other prompt you had up.
Oh yeah, that's over with.
Yeah,
But you can
I
say something
noticed.
about it real
I can say
quick.
something
I
about
give
it.
you a minute. Yeah, I give you a minute.
All right. So let me just turn off my. I bought a new fan. Let me just turn it off real quick. Try to turn it off. All right, whatever. Anyway, so a lot of people ask, can other groups understand Black Americans? I'm gonna have to say no. As someone who lives in New York and predominantly around a whole bunch of immigrants, these people don't try to understand us at all. They don't know nothing about reparations. They don't know anything about our culture. What they do know how to do is steal our culture, right? They don't assimilate. There's a lot of people around here who still speak their natural languages, and when I say their natural language, that's all they speak. So you can meet. I've met young people who just know how to speak Spanish. I've met old people who've been here since the '60s, and they still speak Spanish. It is ridiculous. Indians, whatever you name it, right? These people don't respect us at all. They actually think they're above us, right? They don't know our culture. They don't know our culture. They don't know They don't know anything about our history at all. They don't know where we come from. They don't know our stories. Nothing like that, right? That's just to the wind. When you talk to them about reparations, they either know about it or don't care about it or believe that we don't deserve it. That's it.
All right, thank you, IG, for coming up. I appreciate you. All right, y'all should go ahead.
I'm sorry, Miss Love. What you said? I didn't catch
Y'all can
that.
go ahead and talk.
I just
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
say one thing, FBA. There is a difference between American blacks and the Africans. Our heads are not shaped like toasters, and we don't have colors on this eye.
I'm
You
about
ain't
to roast
lying.
on it
You
now.
ain't lying.
Oh, we're roasting now? That's what we
That's
do,
that. That's
roasting?
that
You
third
better
world
learn about
brain.
me.
We roasting?
It's the truth.
We are different,
Your
bro.
your your chitlins and collard greens
It,
and
Miss Love, didn't we just talk
Y'all
about this
come
the
over.
other day?
Hey,
The first
hey,
thing they
hey.
go
Let me
I'm
to
tell
about to
you.
start roasting
chitlins.
now. It's
You
on.
don't even know how to roast. But no, I come from
Man,
where
I'm about to start
gumbo
roasting now.
originated, crawfish, boudin,
Let's get to it. Let's
ATK.
get to it.
Come on,
Let's
get
get
to
to
it.
it.
And you
I'd
sound
rather eat
Caribbean anyway.
chitlins
You
than
don't
You're a
even
bumblebee
sound
Twix.
in the
African.
face eyes. You're a
Let's
Mad?
Decepticon in
trust.
the
Y'all
Mad?
face
eat the
I got a
whole
eyes.
birth
animal.
certificate. You mad?
You-
Trust. Y'all dip the whole
you're
animal in the
my weight
pot. Y'all
crackers.
don't
I
leave
can't
nothing
patch you
out.
together in the
There's
face
you talking about
eyes.
chitlins. Y'all don't leave nothing out. Y'all drop the whole
You are with my
antelope in the
cornbread in the
pot.
face ass.
One pot
Hold it.
antelope
Is this
recipe.
nigga really trying to roast like a
We don't
15-year-old
we
high
don't know
school
how to
student, bro?
roast.
Exactly.
Are
Corny.
we serious right now? Your face ass, your face ass, your
He's
mama
so childish.
ass,
He's so
your daddy
childish. This
ass.
is childish.
You I
Done
can't
for the
twerk with my
night, man.
booty in the
I'm
face
through. I'm
ass.
through. I'm
This is
through, man. I'm
childish.
through.
You I can't twerk with my booty in the face ass.
Look what you sound like. Who are you? Yuck.
Nobody. He's a
Man,
whole
I'm black,
nobody.
man.
He
I'm
he just
black. I'm just
walk around
fucking with
aimless
y'all,
over there
man.
with
You're
flies all over him,
I'm,
conditioned.
trying to swat him away. I don't know what he is.
This is his attempt to be black, y'all. He see a
I'm going fishing. I'm
14-year-old
going fishing
in
at
high
night in the
school
face
in
ass.
cafeteria
You
roasting.
got to.
And how many times he
You
just
got
said face
to.
ass? You yellow face ass. You yellow
Yo,
face
my uncle told
ass.
me to go
You
buy those
yellow
40 in
face
the face
ass. I told y'all
ass.
these Africans, they brains be malfunctioning on spot, right? So I'm telling y'all, you got to hurry up and hit that reset button before it catch on fire. And he's doing it right now.
I'm
He keeps saying the
certified. I'm
same thing
certified to
over and
stay,
over
man.
and over again. Your face ass, your face ass, your face ass, your face ass, your
Hey,
face
hey, at
ass.
least put a
Ain't that
little
what he
bass in
sound
your
like?
voice. Put a little bass in your voice
You
for
know what I'm
me.
saying? Trying to sound
It
like a
don't got no
Jamaican
bass.
African.
Put
Which
a
one
little
are you,
bass in
bro?
my
Are you
voice. Man,
Caribbean
my
or are you
voice
West
got bass,
African? Which
man.
one? Your
My
You
face
voice
sound
got
like
ass.
bass.
both.
What you go ahead and say it again? Your face and your voice
Man, I'm from
ass.
upstate New York, man.
Your
5 and
upstate New
5. You
York
know
Look,
what it be.
Oh
ass.
Lord.
we
Come
just
on,
gonna
bro.
go
I'm
because
done.
this
I'm
shit
done.
irritating with all these
I'm from
noises
upstate
and
New York,
stuff.
man. 5 and 5. You know what it be like. You know the vibe.
Love, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. These Africans ain't worth it no more. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
fall off.
this is getting
Yeah,
I'm
late.
not
He getting
glad you had it
repetitive.
tonight.
yeah, we about to wrap
And
it up
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
anyway.
fall
Can't stand
down,
the
man.
heat, huh?
Heat.
I can't stand the heat when I bring the heat to
Yeah,
y'all,
this shit
huh?
is childish, love. I appreciate you having
Yeah,
me.
I appreciate you.
Nothing but love, nothing but love, man. Nothing but love, man. Hey, like I said, wellness ain't a struggle, man. Let's keep our head high, okay?
Ms.
Keep your
Love,
head
I just
above
want to let you
water, man.
know. Well, Ms.
Play
Love,
your position,
I'll
you
let you
heard?
know where I'm gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna do
Play
some
your
Thanksgiving
position, you
tomorrow. I'm
heard, my
taking my
boy?
mama out. I'm gonna try to take out there
FBA,
to
play
the
your position, you heard?
what's them things
Shout out
called in
to
Fort
Mama.
Worth?
FBA. If you're
Huh?
a father, play your
Hold
position.
on,
If you're a
Trez. This
family
grown
man, play
folks
your
talking. Hold
position.
on, Trez. Hold on, Trez. I'm talking to Ms. Loves real quick. Yeah, what's it called? The stockyards. We going out there to the stockyards over out there in Fort Worth. So I'm gonna go to the Wrangler store, pick me up a little something, take my mom out to celebrate her new, position and stuff like that. So I might join here a little bit later. I'm gonna try to head out in the morning because that's like an hour and a half drive. So yeah, that traffic be crazy over here. So I'm gonna try to join a little bit later. Well, I'll message you on the side about that. What's going on?
Okay.
Thank you,
But
Miss Love, for allowing me to come up. I was able to get that off my chest.
Okay, we ain't about to stop yet, but go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
All right.
I'll just get ready to end it.
No.
Yeah. When y'all coming out here to come get some boots, so we come out here take y'all over here line dancing or something.
I got real now. You know I'm boots on the ground. I got real boots
What kind of boots you got?
and and a couple of Glockianas.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
You already know what is. You already know who I am. So you know.
Lord. Shout out to H Town. I'm gonna be down there soon. I'm
Come
trying
on, I'm
to
taking you to go get some crawfish or something. Some real Creole food. Some H Town food too.
listen, y'all ain't gonna like me when I say this, but I ain't never had like I've had crawfish, but I've never like broke it open and did all that. Florida, we don't really get a lot of crawfish coming through. We only get fish and lobster and shrimp and all that. We don't get too much crawfish.
Man, it's so diverse out here. So many different. Look, I'll ball it myself.
Hey, don't tempt me with
Ball
a
it
good time
myself.
now.
Come on now, Miss
I,
Love. You too. You invited to the cookout too.
Thank you.
I
I
know you
like
can make a
cookouts,
mean drink. I
y'all.
saw you the other day.
No, I don't drink. That probably was some kind of but I
Mocktails.
definitely can make one. Yeah, I drink mocktails and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
my first pair of Anderson beans and horsepower by Anderson Beans today. So I'm really excited about that. I've been wanting these for a little minute now,
How
some
you,
rough outs. So
how you doing?
Hey,
hello.
how you doing?
Hi.
You got a
Yeah,
question? What's your ethnicity?
I'm African. I got one question. What's the beef with African people? 'Cause I've been on a lot of TikTok panels and I see a lot of SBA panels. I've been here.
What's your ethnicity, brother? Real quick.
I'm African,
Okay, like West African, South African,
West,
like Nigeria.
something like that.
Okay,
What's
I'll
your
just we
what's
just
your country? What's the name of your country? It's like we don't have time for that. It's real simple. You can just please tell us your country, or just don't ask us nothing.
Myron just said it.
What did he say? Nigeria?
I
Yeah, I
said
just
Nigeria. He said something like
Okay,
that.
right, exactly. Like,
Yeah,
come
shout
on
out
now.
Nigeria.
Go ahead. Why he say why we don't like?
yeah. What's going on with that? I want to know.
Well, I can't speak for everybody, but I don't have no issue with Africans. I got issue with Africans who come over here talking crazy in the United
Hold on,
States. But
FBA. Hold
okay,
on, FBA. Greg, you still woke? Greg sleep. All right, we're gonna rotate him down. Okay, go ahead, Maroon.
yeah, I don't got no issue no Africans. I got issue with Africans who come over here to the United States of America and trying to wag the finger at our people and tell us who we are, who we ain't are, what we get, what we deserve, and y'all ain't did nothing to help our communities. We don't have a good relationship with you all. So that's the Africans I have a problem with.
I agree with you on that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to come over here and talk down on nobody in their own house. So I stand with you on that. But what about you know? How you know I'm Liberian, bro? How do you know that? I got a phone call.
Brother, you at work? What was that?
That was a government phone.
Yeah, I was like, what ring was that? I was like very flip phone-ish. I don't know what was going on.
One of those Obama phones.
Landry came up, Miss Loves. I didn't know if you wanted him to go ahead or.
Yeah. Hey, Landry. I gotta get some more people in the queue too, y'all. Hey, Landry.
What's up? What's up? Now it's 2 a.m. I'm just driving, kind of sleepy, so I was like, why not chop it up with my black family? You know what I'm saying?
Where you going at 2 a.m.?
No, I was at my cousin's graduation. You know, Africans we party till late. So
Oh,
yeah, I'm driving a new car.
Do y'all have celebrations in Africa when y'all graduate, like big graduations, celebrations, like big parties, or is that just something y'all adopted here in America?
No, we have celebrations. You can see our weddings on TikTok on here. Just Google
I'm talking
African
about
wedding.
graduations, not the
Yes, yeah,
weddings.
yeah. We have all kinds of celebrations like graduations and all that. Yep.
Hey, Landry, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I heard Miss Saul had a cookout. Am I invited to the cookout? What you want me to bring as a
Absolutely not.
continental? I'm not invited to the cookout. Why not?
That'll be a negative, Landry. You know you ain't coming.
But why not though? Why not?
That's
What's the
two
problem?
questions. That's two questions, Landry. It said
Maroon,
Black
bro,
Americans. One question.
bro, Maroon, you know, deep down, you fuck with me, bro. Stop faking, bro. You know what I'm
TikTok
saying?
shop. I like TikTok shop. I don't know. I don't know about you though, bro. You be
You
trolling too
know we
much,
cool.
bro.
You know we cool, bro. Don't fake, bro. But
Bro, I
Miss
don't know
So,
why.
why can't
See,
I come?
y'all come up here acting like we talk or something, or like you text me, or like I know you who you is in real life, bro. Only thing I know is you live around Fed Central up there, or or you claim to be over there. You might be in Seattle or something. I don't know. Y'all Africans really like the Midwest, so there's plenty of y'all out here, especially West Africans. There's plenty of y'all out here.
Maroon, bro.
Man, are you
Stop
driving
that, bro.
Uber right now? Man, what you doing, bro?
Bro, I told
Man, what you
No,
doing, bro? You driving
we
Uber?
talk
He
about the shopping
lying.
mall.
no.
He lying. Anyways,
Why
let
would I
me.
drive Uber with a shirt with a vest on, bro? Come on, bro.
I don't know,
Y'all
Hey,
never
man.
I'm
hold
seen
not
no
driving.
on, boy.
African with no beard, boy. Y'all so Americanized, don't make no sense. Since
Oh
when
yeah, you
Africans
think
started
the
growing
beard?
beards, bro?
We always did, bro.
Man, hold on, Landry. We gonna get back to you. Stay there with the peppercorn, bro. There's new people up on the panel. Hold on. 40, yeah, brother,
You
40
gonna try to
acres.
take
What's
a
going on,
screenshot?
man? You got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, man. I wanted to ask, like, what does equality look like to y'all? I guess it's a question to everybody, but like, and if you are looking for equality,
It's a great question. Miss Soul, did you want to go ahead and answer that, or I'll answer? I don't matter.
You got him.
Um, Equality, I believe, looks like what our ancestors believed in the soul movement, which later got renamed as the civil rights movement. And the reason why I keep mentioning that is because everything we do has soul in it, right? So the term Solon, indigenous, everything like that. A lot of people don't know that the indigenous culture, the indigenous people of this land, people can look this up in the National Library of Congress and different things, is they believed, that everybody has a purpose in this world. And I say all that to say this is that as long as we're able to pursue our purpose, we get our equal balance, right? Reparations, right? It's a balance that's not paid. So the country is still out of balance because we haven't been paid, so that's what I think it looks like. I feel like we're treated equally to a certain degree on certain things in this country, but as a whole, economically and politically, right now we're getting our power back with delineation. So I think that's kind of what it looks like, is where we have, a balance of politics, economics, religion, spirituality. I feel like that's what equality looks like to me personally, though. I don't speak for everybody.
all right. So you got
Equality to
something?
me look like being able to put BTA to other ethnicities whenever I want with no consequences. No.
It's little time, man. She talking.
So do you see that happening in the current like system that we living in now, or is it like a
Do I see it
change? Like
happen? You talking to me or Maroon?
I'm talking, this is for everybody.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I see it happening. Probably in a century.
That's too long for
I
me.
even I'll go even sooner, because statistically speaking, the YT are leaving here. Uh, I don't know how to use TikTok friendly language for that, so I'm gonna skip over that. But I'm just gonna say they're going right. The YT is going somewhere, and the tether class, the immigrants, they're going back to where they're from, right? So the proper people who everyone around the world knows is supposed to inherit this system, this country that our ancestors built. They said within 20 years that YT people will be a minority in this country. So with that statistical number, and we're still having children, we're still out here, not coming out here, putting ourselves on the front line for other people. There will be a foundational Black American president. There might even be a full foundational Black American Congress. I don't know about the Senate, maybe, but statistically speaking, we're right here on the horizon. I think we're almost beyond the horizon right now, especially with delineation going on, that we will be the pinnacle of what it is to be an American in this country. I mean, we're the pinnacle now. I'm talking about politically, though. We will be the pinnacle
Mm-hmm.
of political over here.
Hey, FBA Maroon, do you think that when, the rubber hits the road, because, all hell breaking loose in this country now, and we not doing nothing about it, what you see happening here? Because I think it's going to get worse before it get better, but I do believe, and then we'll see the light at the end of the tunnel. I think, what we fighting for, I think we'll see those results. Because right now, everybody fighting everybody except us. We out of everything.
As
Yes, ma'am. Oh
love.
yeah, yeah. Me personally, just like I said, I go off statistics and numbers, right? And I also use the Bible as a statistic. And I've studied Revelation as a child, really early on. I used to really study uh what's his name? The oldest man to ever live in the Bible. I can't think of his name right now. I'm having a brain fart. It's real late and I'm coming down off of Celsius from driving. But anywho, it talks about this in the Bible where it gets way worse before it gets better. But it also says that God's children be protected. And when we look at the history, right, and this is why a lot of people don't want us doing our ancestry. They don't want us doing our tracing of our lineage, is because we start to see patterns, right? In the Bible, we start looking at spirituality. That's why I was talking about spirituality. We start looking, Methuselah. There you go, Landry. That's one less peppercorn when you tell the truth, by the way. If you keep telling the truth, you'll be rid of peppercorns almost. I don't know. But anywho, they start talking about, how certain people and that remnant of people will be covered. They'll be fine throughout all this filth that's going on in those times, right? Closer to the end times. So yeah, we're going to be fine. Right now is the first time in this country where the bullseye is not on us. The only people who are constantly coming at us is the Democratic Party. And that's why I go so hard body on them. They did nothing about Chud. They did nothing about Ashley Gonzalez. They did nothing about anything that anyone does to us. So it's very clear who our enemy is. And I love that. And we've kept them in power.
Yeah.
They have a bill with us. So we'll be fine. I believe, long story short, I know we're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine.
Can I ask you something, Maroon?
I don't know if Miss Loves was done.
My bad.
Oh no, y'all can have open discussion until another question come up.
Okay, go ahead, 40.
So what you were saying was like basically like a population shift and like the change in like minority to majority, right? So it's like in that 20 years, is that what you're waiting on, or is there other strategies being put into place to help along like what you're envisioning?
Well, not, and I'm not asking you this to come at you, brother, but are you, you trace your lineage back to the beginning of this country?
Yeah, no, I mean, it is. Like, my genealogy just came back from my mother. Well, my mother's genealogy just came back.
No, I'm not talking about your genealogy. We know we FBA or not, like you FBA, right?
I mean, I just not learned about what FBA is. I'm you know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to sit there and say I identify, 'cause I don't know exactly what.
I don't care. I'm not saying, I don't care what you identify as, but you can chase your ancestry back to the beginning, 1860. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So that being said, talk to your elders, man. Talk to your elders. Everybody's doing something every day. A lot of us have huge family trees. I mean, man, just even being in the military, people don't understand is how big that is, which is why I decided to re-enlist, especially with delineation going on. It just empowered me to just be like, you know what? We need to make sure we're the, majority in the military like we've been for years now. Because when the YT didn't want to do certain things, we would go do it, right? I lost my grandfather early to, I'm just going to say A, Orange. I'm not going to say the exact name because of TikTok friendly language. I don't know if they, whatever, but that was in Vietnam and that affected him later on, whatever. We have stories like that, right? Where people have already fought for this country. So, I'm not waiting on anything, and delineation is really boosting. If anything, it's kind of like a Energizer Bunny battery being put in the back of us, and like a bunch of energy drinks just poured in. It's just really boosting everything and accelerating what was already to come. I don't know if you heard Farrakhan last year, and Farrakhan's non-FBA, by the way, he's Caribbean, but he had a whole video last year literally giving a sermon talking about we need to be prepared as basically foundational Black Americans to inherit this country. The writing is literally on the walls right now. That's why YT people they want to talk to us. They want to get up in our faces. They want to get up in our spaces. I'm at the point now because the YT Democrats keep sending over these weird ops, of melanated Negroes over. I'm at a point now where I will only talk to calm white liberals. I'll only talk to the paymasters of this tether class. I have no issues talking to Heritage American or people identifying as Heritage Americans. I've had no issues talking to people who are Republicans and stuff. Now the MAGA crowd, that's a whole different sector. But, as far as people that are conservative or whatever, usually we have the Black people, we have conservative views historically. So, we're not waiting on nothing. I mean, I can tell you what I'm personally doing.
I just wanted to ask because like the explanation that you gave when I asked the question, it was like, things are starting about the shift and with the population, yada yada. You know what I'm saying? So
the shift is here. It's not about the shift. The shift is happening right now.
It's paraphrasing, of course, but I mean, I would say I agree, but I disagree. Only reason why I say that is because like currently the system is broken, right? And like the analogy I try to use, and I hope it lands, is like if your transmission go out and your engine go out, you're not gonna pay to fix it. It's most likely total. You just gonna get a new car. And I feel like that's kind of what we doing right now with the current system. Like we put in a lot of effort to try to fix these things for all these years. It's like we have all the resources, the knowledge, the manpower, and everything to actually build our own without even having to leave our home. You see what I'm saying?
I'm a little bit confused. So you're saying that the United States system is broken?
Yes, the current system of like the governance of America.
Well,
Who
we could,
told you that?
yeah.
I mean, what you mean? Who told me that? Like, what are you asking?
What system is broken?
The current American system.
How old are
Like
you?
this, I'm 28 years old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we could say that about every single year in history in this country.
Yeah,
You
that's
know that,
my
right?
point.
You know,
Yeah,
but
exactly. Yeah,
but do you know who's been keeping this system alive forever now?
us.
Right. So
Yeah,
the first time these Europeans tried to settle here on this land, it failed miserably. The first three times it happened, it failed miserably. Right.
exactly.
And that's why I like the term foundational Black American, because it kind of just lumps in everybody. I get it. The people who want to just claim indigenous alone, I wholeheartedly understand that because I have indigenous roots. Right. And I want to make sure to pay homage to those ancestors. Because me personally, I just spiritually feel a deep connection to this land wherever I'm at. But anywho, I said all that to say, we could say that about any given time in history. Just
That's
go
my
read.
point, though.
Yeah, talk to your elders, man. They gonna tell you a whole heap of stuff, and stuff gonna sound exactly the same as it is today. It's gonna sound
I
exactly
get.
the
That's what
same.
I'm saying. Like even throughout the entirety from the birth of the country that we in right now, not the land, but the birth of the country. You see what I'm saying? Like it's all been just convoluted, and we've been the ones literally keeping the engine running. But it's like, why won't we just build our own engine and just do it
Well,
right? You see what I'm
we
saying? Instead of,
we did that though.
like, but we not the ones that's driving it though.
Yeah, we were. We had Rosewood. We had Wall Street over there in Tulsa,
Oh yeah,
Oklahoma.
I'm
We
not
had
negating that. I'm talking about systematically though. That's different like towns, settlements, and cities and districts and neighborhoods, which was phenomenal for that to even pop up so soon after slavery was abolished. But what I'm saying is though is like at the end of the day, like the governance of the actual country, like what was the cause for those places to get burnt down without any repercussions and everything, without any protection for our people. Like we're upholding that still. We're keeping all of that alive, and we should just do it ourselves. You see what I'm saying? Like we have the knowledge, the power, the resources, and everything else to actually just do it ourselves and not even try to wait or fix or you know what I'm saying? Like we could just do it. There's nothing stopping us from doing it. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
there are certain things stopping us, but that goes
I mean,
back to
yeah, but
my first point. The
okay.
YT is going away. The tether class is going away. So who does that leave to run the country? Right.
Yeah, I
This is
get
what I'm
that.
saying. We're going to inherit all of this, whether we like it or not. Because some people, if you ask Clyburn and all of them and a lot of these different DNC puppets or whatever, they think we should just get a catfish nugget fish fry and shut the heck up and don't get reparations. Some
Mm-hmm.
YT people believe that they just want to go on to Valhalla or wherever they go, because it probably ain't Valhalla, but they want to go away from this world without paying. Because when you pay reparations, that's a sign of defeat. And so, in their world, that's a sign of defeat, right? When all actuality, that's a bill that's owed, right? So instead of reparations, they want to get there to the pearly gates and tell God, well, see, we let them inherit the country, right? And God gonna give them their verdict. So it's
Mm-hmm.
either pay reparations now and they could probably lift a whole bunch of stuff up off their backs. I think Cat Williams was doing a stand up last year as well, talking about some white people. Y'all don't want to just get it off y'all back. Y'all better pay these black people their reparations. He said it himself on stage.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows what they have to do. Everybody knows what the righteous thing to do is. So yeah, we got all the
Wait a minute.
knowledge and stuff.
Hold on.
Oh.
Shout out to the room. Thank y'all. This has been a long stream. It's been 7 hours. Don't forget to tap the screen, follow the host, follow any panelists you hear you might like, and share the lab out, y'all. If you have a question for Black Americans, come on up. We got 4 spaces available. If you're a Black American and got a question for Black Americans, come up. If you're an immigrant group, if you're an immigrant class or whatever, however they say it, and you got questions for Black Americans, come up. If you're white, come up. Anybody can come up and ask us a question. Thanks for the gifts, y'all. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
All right. Well, I mean,
Say this. Oh, go ahead, brother.
no, I mean, do you still got more to say, or?
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm about to say, I hear what you saying, but like, I guess, in like my understanding from like the histories of America and everything that's just been going on is like, I guess I have a distrust in waiting. I'm not trying to say waiting because like you saying, it's in the works and everything going on. So I'm not trying to like discourage that. But what I'm trying to say is like, I'd rather just go ahead and just take it instead of inheriting, because I mean, at least I know I got it for sure without, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what you mean, take it?
like, so, take it might be the wrong word. So basically what I'm saying is though, is like, instead of us being up under the rule of thumb that we're under right now, we could just do our own thing inside of this country.
Okay, but a lot of people have tried that. A lot of people do that. Are you? Hold on, before I begin to that, are you familiar with the Great Dismal Swamp?
I'm just gonna say no. It sounds familiar, but I'm just gonna say no for the sake of conversation.
Well, do your research on that, right? And then I'll come back to that with you. But my long story short is that we've been doing that for hundreds of years. Now, whether people like it in the way it's been happening, there's still a global system of YT supremacy that a lot of us are under, especially in this country. So, yeah, I mean, to say like, oh, we should just go ahead and take it.
Yeah, I want to know
take it was a lack of a better word.
Wait a minute, hold on, AD. What can you explain to us? What idea do you have in mind? What this way of life look like? What does this what you thinking about? Tell us what it look like.
It's freedom, like a life without systematic oppression. That's it.
Would that be here? Would that be here in the United States?
Yeah, that would be here. I mean, it's just. I mean, I can't speak too much on like the my name 40 Acres project. Like that's a real thing that I'm developing.
All
you know what I'm saying? But like,
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's like I can't speak too much on it because it's gonna sound kind of crazy. So I'm trying to pick my words.
It's okay.
Or
You don't
whatever.
gotta speak too much.
Yeah, but
So
like
you're
at the
talking
end of
about
the day, it's
separation, right?
not even. I mean, technically you could call it separation, but it's just like ownership, freedom, and prosperity. You see what I'm saying? Without even asking for permission. That's it. That's my best way of saying it. Without asking for permission and just doing what we do, because we already are the ones doing it right now, but we're not in control
Rick,
of the
come up
thing that
here.
we.
Come up here, Rick. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the fact that we just not in control of our own narrative currently, I don't feel right about it. And then like the state of what everything is and all the confusion and all the propaganda, everything that's going on is like, we don't have to deal with that if we don't want to, like, because like we ordained by God to have free will to be who we are meant to be. And we're not going to be able to do that up under the current system that we up under.
I think quite a few people is purchasing land. Learning about the process of purchasing land. It's a lot of people that share your thought process about just getting back to how it used to be. Shout out to that. I know I'm one who want to get some land, so
I mean,
get
but
away
cheap
from
out here in
everything.
Texas. It's cheap out here in Texas, Miss Loves. If you want, you know what I'm saying. I know I'm not gonna say with everything I'm doing out here, but I'm making some moves right here, man. I mean, I just I'm not gonna dox myself or nothing, because if I say
Don't
too
do
much,
that, please don't.
people will know who I am, and I mean, you know who I am, but yeah, it's a lot of whatever. But my thing is that I mean, I was having a great conversation with I'm not gonna say his name either because that's gonna dox him. But man, it's crazy. I be wanting to really shout out people. But anywho, I was having a really good conversation with this OG man. He's over one of the main people over the Buffalo Soldiers over here, and we were talking about first of all, he's from the crib too. He's from Florida as well. And we were talking about over here is a lot of people don't see the people that's originally from Texas. Sometimes they don't see it as the gold mine that it is. Florida is so expensive right now. It's crazy. So I moved. I got out of here and I said I'm gonna chill out over here in Texas until it's time for me to ship back out. Right. But now that he's getting attention to these things, see a lot of the reason, and I get it why you have questions because I was kind of the same way, when I was a teenager and I was first learning all this stuff about like our history. And then now that I'm at the point I'm at now in my journey of learning who we are as a people, because I always knew like certain things, our nuances, our history, our like highlights, but I never knew like how deep it runs. So yeah, we're doing stuff over here and shout out to Tariq, man, because he made the Hidden History Museum over there, which I really want to go to before I ship out. I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to, but he's not getting any federal funding because, I don't think we've kind of highlighted how important that is. As a people, museums get funding. Like that's an actual museum, we can have events and all this different stuff like that. I don't know if you heard of the Black families who came together, I think in Georgia, if I'm not mistaken, and they purchased like 7,000 acres and they started building on there. You know what I'm saying? So people are making moves. It's just whether people hear about it. The family who, they tried to do these white tea supremacists over there in what was it, Mississippi, try to do it. Was it Colorado over there with their land? And yeah, Colorado. You see what I'm saying? Everywhere you look in this country, we have a hand in something. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if who was the sister that was up here earlier talking about crypto? We got our hands in everything,
Yeah,
brother.
I'm in that too. I do blockchain development.
Right on. We ain't waiting on nobody. We've never waited on. That's what makes us Black Americans. We've never waited on anybody.
Yeah.
We never waited on permission to do anything. So yeah, brother. I mean, people out here making moves, man. I would just say my personal advice would be to get with family. I'm very big on getting with your extended family, man. And you don't know who's doing what. And family is going to be less likely to do you dirty than somebody you don't know. You know what I'm saying? I've tried doing business with people that used to be friends and stuff go south or whatever. So get with your family. I don't know where your roots are from. Don't dox yourself up here. I don't need to know. But yeah, get with your family, man. Get with them. Talk to your elders. They know stuff. They done probably did plenty of stuff. So get with your family, man.
Yeah, I mean, not in all due respect, when I was asking these questions, it was for understanding, but like it wasn't like in the simple fact of like me trying to seek knowledge. But I do appreciate the responses because I'm asking these questions because currently, like what I'm doing, I just wanted to see like where like different pockets of the community's mind is at, So, because I mean, what I'm trying to get at though is like even with everybody doing everything that they are doing, like you mentioned, like the hidden color museum,
History Museum, yeah,
Okay, thank you.
in
Sorry,
LA.
my bad. Yeah, so the Hidden History Museum, right? It's not getting federal funding, but at the end of the day, if we had the proper infrastructure set up for ourselves, that we won't have to worry about no federal funding because we can fund it ourselves. You see what I'm saying? It can already be allocated. It's not coming out of pocket for donations. It's being sent to through the infrastructure that's built for the community, by the community. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the thing is, brother, is like I said, even with the Buffalo Soldier program over here, they just now starting to get the state funding and stuff that they needed. This is stuff we already have. I guess this is what I'm trying to say is we already have the foundation of what our ancestors already did. My thing is this is just me personally. We should just build off of that. We already have it. You know what I'm saying? It's already here. We're not looking for we're not trying to remake the wheel over here. You know what I'm saying? The wheel is already made. We just got to use it. So, we have the different things here. Our history alone. That's why we call. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, but FBA Maroon, 40 acres.
Yeah.
Um are you talking to the point of like group economics? Is that where you going with it?
I mean, yeah, like that would be
Yeah,
a good way of putting it. So like
yeah.
infrastructure wise. So like
Why
the
y'all
reason.
think I got a question? Hold on, since you said yeah. I got a
Yeah.
question for Black Americans up there.
Mhm.
Why are we not doing more group economics?
I got a good answer for you. So group economics usually falls short because like the transparency and trust. I mean, a lot of the times when we do that, there's a lot of fraud that happens. And then like the ones that do work are on a lot smaller scale. But the reason why I got into blockchain and crypto is transparency, is the efficiency of it, and the fact that it's secure and it's anonymous as well. So as a community, we can decide, okay, whatever's allocated in this treasury, in this pool, in this vault, whatever you want to call it, X amount of percent goes to these schools, these institutions, these programs, these museums, these libraries, whatever the case may be. But also too is like economics has to go deeper than just spending money amongst each other. We have to produce products and services that communities outside of us that will buy. You see what I'm saying? So it's like while we're circulating our dollar, it's multiplying on top of it. And with that money, we can use that build up to actually buy assets like land, resources, and other things like logistics and help build out the infrastructure for our communities to solidify ourselves. So no matter what happens outside of us, we will always be okay. It doesn't matter what the American stock doing or whoever else, boom, boom, we gonna be good. And that's something that I feel like we should really focus on as a community. But that's also why we don't do it, because it's a lot more complex than just everybody donating to one spot and hoping that the person does the right thing with it.
Well, it's definitely happening. You may not see it on social media, but it's happening behind the scenes.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. And to answer Ms. Love question, and I really I love TikTok Shop to be that guy, but I can explain why we kind of stopped the grouponomics to a certain degree, and even though it is still happening, what was it? It was over there in Atlanta, somewhere in Georgia, and it was from state to state, and it was this uh big old I ain't even gonna get this flag, but it was this lady out there who did some very janky business. And come to find out, this lady was Caribbean. I think it was like Girlies in Real Estate or something like that. It happened last year where all these older FBA women done got finessed. And I think it was like one other like African or Caribbean woman that was in the group as well. And they all trusted one lady to keep a hold of thousands of dollars, claiming she got them investment properties, this, that, and the third, and all that. And come to find out, this teller done took all the money and finessed all of them. And then there was multiple other stories, like the dude who claimed to be a pilot who owned that, like 20 something $1 million mansion over there in Georgia as well. So honestly, I think having outsiders in our business was just a really bad idea, especially economically. Me personally, I don't speak for everybody, but me personally, I believe that is one of the biggest reasons why we're kind of a little bit hesitant. I believe delineation is healing that those wounds that we've had from dealing with outsiders doing bad business. But yeah, I mean, people have been running rampant through the South, doing
But
these janky
what
business
about us?
practices.
I'm definitely not talking about doing business with people outside the lineage. I'm saying why, but we got a couple of people up on the stage.
No, I
Mike,
understand.
Mike.
I just think I think we thought all skin folk were kinfolk. And,
Oh yeah,
but,
we don't.
Star from Syria need help for
oh
food
Lord, here he
family.
go. We talking about
Love
something
you.
real. Here he come.
Love you.
Where the baby at, brother?
Look, baby, look.
Hey, yeah, let
Look,
me see that
baby.
baby.
Baby on the floor. There the baby go.
Get that baby off the floor.
Baby cute, brother. Look, baby.
That baby need a crib.
You a little bassinet.
What a صدق.
How that baby still a baby? That baby been old like
Oh,
for like 5 years.
brother.
That baby looked the exact same.
Please send me, give it for food,
Let me
baby.
send him a little something, man.
Give it for food, baby.
Man, what you gonna send me? Hold on, before I send my stuff, what you gonna send me, bro? You don't never send nothing to the live. You gonna tap the screen?
Send me a gift,
Is that
brother.
a
Gift
different
baby.
baby? Let me
What you
send the baby a
what
donut.
you gonna send us? Can you give us some roses?
I know he got plenty, and I'm pocket watching. Yeah, get a baby a donut, bro.
Where the roses at? At least give me a rose. Look at him. Like Jesus. That, mm-mm. Who gave me that rose? You? No, I want him to give me one. What? I'm waiting on the rose.
You know, he sent
You?
him probably like 100,000 coins. This little, he ain't trying to give up nothing. You know, they get over. He using that money to open up a gas station over here and kick out black people. So
Well, shout out to you, Maroon. You gonna have to give up a rose. Whoops.
he's just staring here, looking like Sid from Ice Age. Brother, you got to give something up. I don't know what's going on.
Brother, money gal, please.
No, you ain't getting no money gun.
Money
That's too
gun.
much.
You talking about a money gun?
They greedy.
Boy, bye.
They always focused on money. Lord have mercy.
Hey, 40. Is that 40?
100, something like that.
Hey, love
400?
back again. How y'all doing?
Hey.
All right, all right.
No.
All right, been enjoying the live, been rocking with y'all all night.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I had wanted to answer that question, like you said, why we don't do more group economics. And I
Yeah.
kind of agree with the young brother where he said like the distrust, because like I said, it's like I can give two examples. You know, when I had I had a little small moving service, and I used to get graded on my performance by reviews. So I'm just gonna be honest, you know, I ran a 5-star review for the longest, and the ones that I was getting negative reviews from were from my own people, FBA people, and it's like, you know, we scrutinize each other real hard, and I'm talking about I didn't even deserve it. Like I can go into the detail, but I don't want to be long-winded. My second example is when, you know, me and my wife went to close on our house. We had a black realtor, and she might have been Caribbean, but she was black. Then we had a black notary. So we were supposed to all meet at the house at a certain time. It's like 8:30 a.m. We were there on time. The realtor was there on time. And then this, I hate to say it, our FBA sister, a notary, she called
400.
us.
400. Ain't nobody up here. You can go into details if you want.
Okay, well, I mean, she just,
Speaking truth.
yeah, she texted us, 30 minutes before, talking about, and then I had to, I mean, long story short, I had to like do everything in one day. I had to move, I had to be back to work, I started a new job. So I didn't have time to waste. We needed to get it done when we said we were gonna do it. So she texted my wife like 30 minutes before, like, hey, can we push it back to such and such time? And I was like, heck no, we got to go now. Like, ain't no pushing back, so the realtor, she was able to find somebody. She found a white gentleman. He came in, and I'm not going to lie, he handled his business. Now, that's not to generalize all black people, but that's like a prime example. Like, if we're going to do business with one another, it has to be real business. It can't be that janky business. So I think a lot of us, me personally, my granddaughter's car, I just got her car fixed, and they were done by some Cubans. Guess what? They took care of me. They were professional. They got my granddaughter's car up and running at a fair price. So for me, I would do business with our people all day. But if it's janky business, I'm not touching it. So I don't care what your ethnicity is. If you're a business person, business minded, I gotta protect my family best interest. And I'll land right there.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, fam.
Oh, but damn, it got quiet. I thought my screen froze or something. But not
Just respect each other's, mics, you know what I'm saying? So
but not I mean, to kind of, I want to be clear. I mean, I wasn't trying, say that like, we can't do business with each other or be janky and nothing, but I do see we getting that. But the reason why I've been asking all these questions and I said like infrastructure is important. With infrastructure, it kind of holds up rules and laws for us to kind of have to abide by without it having to be enforced by one another. It's just how the actual financial system will work. And then on top of that, it's like you don't have to go by a good faith system. You see what I'm saying? So we'll be able to do large or small transactions from paying bills to buying houses amongst each other without worrying about distrust. It's hard to have that without infrastructure behind it.
well, shout out to that. Like I said, I
Yeah, I
think a
want
lot
to
of people.
hear. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
Go
go ahead,
ahead,
go ahead, no,
brother.
go ahead, Miss Love.
No, like, do you have something you want to talk to us about or something, Forty?
Oh no, I can't talk about it right now. No, but I
Oh,
mean, I'm just sharing like it's still like my
like what type of
ideology.
infrastructure would you think like that you have in mind, or that you something maybe we should be looking into?
I mean, y'all already looking into it. I mean, like blockchain is the way. I mean, but
You
the
mean
thing is though,
blockchain, crypto?
yeah, but it's not. So what I would say about that industry is that it's been misused 100%, and it's been a lot of propaganda to try to make it seem like it's scams and it's not worth anything. It's a Ponzi scheme or whatever of a propaganda they try to
A
put on
lot
top
of
of it.
people have lost a lot of money though.
Yeah, because of the misuse of it. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's a viable tool, it's a powerful tool, and it's a way to decentralize money to where transactions can't happen behind closed doors, and also other transactions can't happen without a majority rule of the people that are a part of that community. But it has to be coded that way because the way blockchain works is not like a click of a button, boom, now I got a token and then now I got a blockchain or whatever, and we can just transact all day. Like, now you have to actually code it with the rules and guidelines and the protections behind it for people to actually use it safely. So like NFTs is not meant to have a monkey on it. That is a token, a proof of purchase or a proof of ownership. It could be used as a key to get inside of a disclosed building. Like, there's different ways to use this technology that has not been used yet, but the discouragement that's been put out there from scams and just misuse keeps people away from even understanding the actual powers and tools and capabilities that it has.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay, so for me, just being the person that I am, just coming on the internet, right? Just wow. I mean, just being honest.
Yeah.
Why would somebody like say if I'm making money, right? I'm making money off. Boom. What's the catch? What's the catch 22?
That's the thing.
You know what I'm saying?
There really is no catch. I mean, but there is benefits to it. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But why would you do it out the kindness of your heart? And not just you, because I done seen a couple people
yeah.
kind of market this and shoot me DMs and
Yeah. Okay. So, like, for one, look, this is not a plug or nothing. I'm just going to sit there and just spread my knowledge that I understand about blockchain technology. That includes crypto, NFTs, ICOs, DAOs, all that, right? So, there is no catch, but there is benefits, right? So let's say if somebody were to set up a blockchain that had a DAO with a coin connected to it, and the people that joined the DAO were able to sit there buy coins and then use, and then the DAO that had businesses up under it and things that actually, for people to actually in the community to use, they can actually sit there use those same coins to purchase those products and services, pay for houses and bills and everything else. But also too, they can still keep their current jobs and take their current money, turn it into that coin, and then use it to sit there live their life. But setting up that DAO or that setting up the economics or tokenomics for that DAO, every time somebody buys a coin, it adds more value to the overall treasury that gives value to that coin. So technically, the more you buy into it, the more your actual coin is worth. So it's literally multiplying the value of your coin. So you kind of getting everything for cheaper as the more the community actually uses the product. I don't know if that made sense. It's a little all over the place, but like there's multiple ways of doing it. Like, but most people try to set up a community just to do something that's simple, everybody to hang out or whatever. But like this technology can actually be used to run a full blown country.
Right. That sounds, man, I'm telling you that I'm not being pessimistic. That sounds good.
It sounds too good to be true, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but
yeah,
it's like, why
but there
would,
is no catch.
Hold on.
Okay,
like,
go ahead.
What's your name?
Just say I'm 40. Just call me 40.
40. Okay, I'm 400. All right, cool. 40 and 400. Why would 400 trust 40 at 3 a.m. in the morning to kind of sign up for this? Like what? Like you doing this out the kindness of your heart, or what?
Because
I
get what you're coming from. Because like, why would somebody want to do this? Why won't you just do something else to sit there and get yourself rich? Because I'm just not that type of person. But also too, though, it's like I don't want to live. I could be rich, but I'm still gonna have to live up under this system. I don't want to live up under this system no more. And I also want to see my people thrive. Like I'm on this app a lot, and I see young engineers sitting there making. Like I follow some group young black kids that got like bacteria inside of some little contraption, and that bacteria is using AI to communicate with them. I don't know how they did that, but they did it. You got other ones in there doing marine biology in the Everglades. You got somebody else in there trying to turn plastic into diesel. You got, you know what I'm saying? Like, but they don't get the actual funding. They don't get the things that they actually need because they have to go through the struggles of trying to get approval from the ones that hold the current wealth. But if we are able to consolidate our wealth inside of an infrastructure that has a trusted background where you can see exactly everything that's happening, you can read the code, you can have the code explained to you in actual human readable terms. You see what I'm saying? Like, we can actually do this all together without having to technically have the same amount of trust as if it was like a non-profit that pops up and say they're all for black people but end up buying houses. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, it sounds too good to be true because usually there is a catch, but you can read all the way through documentation, you can read the actual functionalities behind it, and you can see through and through there is no catch to it. We are just better off as a people to just be able to live freely. You know what I'm saying? This is just, I just want freedom. That's why.
Hold on real quick, 40, not to interrupt you. So, you know, I lived in the South my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I got family in the North. I got friends all around this whole country. Now, something that I've noticed myself, and I've talked to a lot of people, and I'm very young, you know, so this might be, I tell people all the time, I don't know everything, but something common I see is that usually my friends or family that's gotten retirement plans and been, you know, stable their whole lives, haven't had to worry about employment. I mean, we all have to worry about employment at some point in life, right? But the ones that really don't worry as much are the ones that have skills, right? And I'm not saying this is not a skill. That's not, don't get me wrong. It's not like a shot at you or a blockchain or anything like that. But don't you think it's a little bit better if people already kind of get established out here in the world, you know, get a skill, basically do what we've always done as foundational Black Americans to provide for ourselves? You know what I'm saying? Electricians, plumbers, even the tech industry, coding, robotics, machine work. What's the new one that everyone loves? Welding. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different avenues. Don't you think this would be more something somebody needs to get a life established? You know what I'm saying? First, before they kind of depend on something that they are going to, because this is going to take time, right? Investments take time. So it's not going to be overnight, right? And people got to understand that as well.
Yeah.
So don't you think they should get more established for life? This is probably something for somebody that is well established, and then they can read the fine print, then they can evolve a little or a lot, however much anybody wants to. I don't suggest investing your life savings, but you know, some vacation money you're going to use for a vacation or something, or, you know, or something, or just like spare money that you have to the side. You know what I mean? Don't you think that should be more like feasible to do first?
So, I kind of see why you getting at that, but I don't see. I see what you're saying, but I don't see why you are looking at it that way, because in my eyes, this is not an investment. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is not an something. Okay, everybody throw their money into this, and then we all going to get a Lambo. Like, nah, that's not what I'm talking about. And also, too, I'm not even trying to plug. I'm just trying to just express the power of the technology.
Right,
But
I get that.
yeah,
I wasn't dissing you or
yeah, no,
I'm
yeah,
I'm talking
but
about
no,
investing as a
I'm
whole. I don't care what
yeah,
you
yeah.
said. I don't care what they could have been investing. It could have been
Mm-hmm.
everybody investing into one stock, right? This stock is going
Yeah.
to go up tomorrow, whatever. Like, I'm just saying in general,
No,
before
I'm
you
not
go
having that.
into, you know what I'm saying, anything extracurricular, because this is
So,
more on the extracurricular side. Don't you think people should like get a house?
so
You know what I'm saying? Get married, have kids, you know, get some well established household. You know what I'm saying? Before they deep dive into something that, you know, may or may not, say it's not going to be profitable, but it, you know, the market is a gamble. It's always a gamble. So
so okay, so I'm gonna answer what you're saying. So literally in the example that I was given, it's like you wouldn't have to deviate from anything that you're currently doing. Plus, like we already have our welders, our plumbers, our politicians, our engineers, our scientists. You see what I'm saying? Like this is like, so the, like I said, the current understanding that the masses really have of this technology is off of like what they see through the articles and the scams, and it's just all misuse. Because yeah, it's more like, okay, yeah, you invested this and you get a return back. Like this is more of a use for transitioning slowly into something else, to where you don't have to have a dependency on the current system that we live under. You see what I'm
right,
trying to get at?
I
So
understand that part, but
yeah.
like before we get there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not going to have these welders forever. We're not going to have these scientists forever.
Yeah.
You know, there's new younger people coming up. We have a whole Gen Alpha coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't they get established first? And then the people who are Gen Z, they should get established first. Millennials get established first, because, you know, unemployment is a issue for a lot of different people right now. Right. And people are hurting from here and there. You know, the job market has been flooded with immigrants, right? Which is why a lot of people do support ICE, is because there's been a lot of these companies illegally hiring people. So people need to get jobs, right? And in order to do that, you more than likely should have some kind of skill or some kind of degree or some kind of.
You have to be able to. You have to either just create jobs for people to have.
But before we create jobs, somebody has to be the initial investment, right?
Technically, yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm saying, is that's why I'm really big on, this is our system, right? And it's not us begging. This is just us getting what's actually due, what's actually owed. And I'm not even just talking about reparations. I don't, the whole welfare system is 76% YT women. You see what I'm saying? And immigrants make up the other part of it. So we aren't even, our moms aren't welfare queens. Our grandmas aren't welfare queens. Our aunts aren't welfare queens, right? So right now it's about getting our just desserts and getting what we're owed, the bill to be paid. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I was mentioning skills, because
I
the
get that.
skills is the foundation
But
of
in
everything.
my eyes, I'm like, so you're saying like one or the other. In my eyes, in
No,
my
I'm saying
understanding, it's
both.
like,
I'm
yeah, I
saying
was saying,
both.
yeah, why can't we do? I was literally about to say, why can't we just do both? And
Yeah,
like
right. But I'm saying before
that's
we,
kind of what, like I'm saying, like one can't get in the way of the other,
because
and
I
like,
like what you're doing, but I'm
yeah,
saying for the people that are going to listen to this, because there's going
yeah,
to be a playback, right?
yeah,
Shouldn't they understand, like, okay, before we get here, we have to start somewhere first, right? We always have to start somewhere is my thing.
exactly.
And the foundation of what we do, and a lot of people don't like to talk about the historical index of chattel slavery, what happened, but
Hmm.
we had the skills, right?
Yeah,
We built
yeah,
the country. Benjamin Banneker designed the White House without even being in Europe. So they can't, give all the praise and all that to Europe. There were buildings here as indigenous people. So when Spaniards pulled up, they saw mosque from the indigenous population. They saw different temples. They saw buildings, and that's either fact or it's not, or it's not, right? And it
hmm,
is true. They painted what they saw.
hmm,
So, and that was over in Florida. Some of that's the mounds over there in Louisiana. They had mounds in Mississippi. They had different things that Weirdy had skills, right?
yeah,
So if everything goes zero dark 30 tomorrow, uh, I love TikTok shop. I don't know if I can say that, but if everything goes, whatever tomorrow, what are we going to be able to rely on? Farming,
exactly.
agriculture,
Yeah.
welding, and all that. That's what I'm saying is
But
the
if
people,
everything goes that way as well, like how will we be able to communicate?
right? But I'm saying, but catch what I'm saying though. Like,
Hmm.
I'm not saying we shouldn't do this. I'm just saying for the people that are going to listen to this, they should understand if you're on your bottom dollar right now, this ain't really something you should be thinking about. You need to be somebody that's ready to invest. You know what I'm saying? Ready to dive into a whole different world and take this whole different world and combine it with the world that you started in. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying, and like
Just so they don't
if I
fall
could
flat.
say more about like so like that's why I kept saying this is not a plug. I'm just trying to give examples of what the technology is capable of. But if I were to explain the entirety of what I'm doing, what the 40 Acres Project is, then you know what I'm saying, it will align more with what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's why like this okay, like they need to start. It has to have somewhere to start, right? I don't have anything to offer, so there's nowhere to start over here. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not trying to offer anything. I'm just explaining the actual power of the technology. This technology is able to be used to do immaculate things, but it hasn't been used for that. It's been used just for people to get rich, go ahead, buy them a Lambo, and move on. You see what I'm saying? So even if you are down bad, or you're still trying to get established and get on your feet, like the infrastructure is still going to be built. It's still going to be moving. Even if there's not even a soul in there, it still be able to sit there, thrive, and move on because of the things that I have set up and I'm putting into place to actually kind of grow it. So it doesn't rely on, okay, everybody has to constantly come out of their pocket for it to thrive. Like, nah, like I said earlier, we need to circulate our dollar, but we also need to sit there get money from other communities to multiply that dollar. So our wealth will go stagnant if we're just circulating the same income amongst each other. You see what I'm saying? But if we're able to just sit there and get money outside the community, we can multiply what we're actually circulating as well. So I mean, I
Yeah,
get
I
what you're
agree.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah, but a lot, and again, I'm right there with you, and I appreciate your
yeah,
passion and everything, dog. And I've thought about this long and hard, and that's why I've come to the conclusion of where I've come to is from studying a lot of different ways to invest, do business with each other, and different things. But if you look back at history, and I'm telling you, man, if you, like it may sound like on repeat, but if you talk to your elders, a lot of things, a lot of these same stories, a lot of the same conversations we having now is stuff that they talked about back then.
yeah. Nothing new
And
under the sun.
yeah, there's nothing new under the sun, right? And I've come to the very conclusion, like, man, we really don't need to do anything quote unquote different. We just kind of got to do as the ancients do, quote unquote, what our ancestors have done, and that's to
Yeah.
make sure have the skills to pay the bills. And then everything after that. I mean, what was the name of the gentleman? I can't think of his name right now. He created a system for car porters.
Hmm.
I believe it was car porters. He's a very famous FBA gentleman. But anyways, he created a system for the car porters to be able to have, jobs and different things because the FBA car porters wouldn't get hired on by the YT car porting firms and different things of the such. So he created that system to help them do that. We have people creating websites to help funnel different things with businesses. So I kind of see that as the same thing, right? What you're saying here is that we have other means to bring in income. Now, as far as bringing in money from other communities, these people boycott our businesses.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm hard body on a tether, because they know who's us. They knows who's who, right? And they don't shop with us. They don't do business with us. They don't buy our stuff. You know what I'm saying? They don't even go to our soul food restaurants like that. So, when they come up here talking about they eat soul food, I already know it's a lie. They don't eat soul food. And most of them try to act like our food is nasty and what they're eating is better. And that's just our restaurants. We don't even got to get started on if somebody started a vitamin shop, a black grocery store, different things of the such, and don't even get me started on the non-melanated immigrants, right? So that's why that's why a lot of people, and Dr. Clark Anderson talked about this, is that we have to literally be FUBU, for us, by us. You see what I'm saying? Start the businesses ourselves and support it wholeheartedly because we have the spending power. So we're doing something right. They say unemployment's on the rise, but yet they say we got 4 trillion spending power. So, they got to pick a stance with us. But what we do know is that we do factually have that $4 trillion spending power. So I think this is something that we could use that $4 trillion spending power on, amongst other things. So I appreciate you coming with information too, man.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a fact. I mean, I do understand that, like, outside community, they don't like to spend money with us, but it's like once a corporation gets big enough, you don't even know if you're spending money with them or not. Like, I mean, I put in a lot of time on thinking through all of the things that you're talking about, and I really wish I could say more on it, but it's just not best for me to actually speak on it right now. But I do.
Don't say nothing until it's ready, man. Yeah. You gotta say nothing now. You can say it 10 years from now. I don't care. Listen. I'm gonna support my family regardless. You know what I'm saying? I don't care when you start, as long as you do whatever it is that you feel like you're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna support you. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure millions of us feel the same exact way. We'll support whoever is doing something to help push our community in the right direction. So, yeah. And we don't know what the right direction is. Sometimes we try stuff doesn't work.
Yeah,
and
that's a fact, though.
Yeah, if we try stuff does work. So, everything's a gamble. You know what I'm saying? Life is a gamble. So you got to take the risk. Scared money don't make no money. But we do have to support each other whenever one of us is trying to do better in the community. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I don't care if you said you wanted to weld the bottom of the Titanic back together, you know what I'm saying, and figure out how to get them submarines that's lost out there, or you say you want to deep sea dive and look for the African ships they say we came on, these mysterious ships, so.
I definitely catch your drift now. I understand what you're saying. But like literally like all of those like odd things, like if somebody do got a dream to go to and try to find the ships, or they want to try to restore a coral reef, they can actually have a place to actually infrastructure to go to get that funding, without having to jump through hoops and wait through whatever. They can actually go ahead and it's all like readily available, because I mean we know what we capable of, but we also had to go through a lot of obstacles to get to it. And I'm trying to cut all the middleman out for us just to be able to be prosperous and happy and free. Because I mean, none of us have actually lived a life of true freedom, or lived a life without any form of oppression in it. And I just want to see what that's like. So,
that day soon coming, brother. Don't worry. I go promise you that. I'm not, like I said, I go off of numbers. I'm a very statistics driven guy. So, I mean, that day is literally, I mean, you see what's happening today. This is the first time in the country where we're not the target.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's a great thing. And, let these other people don't get in the way. Let ICE do what they got to do. Let these other people run scared and all that. I was at the outlets over here, and usually whenever I'm walking through the store, these people, man, y'all could go to Orlando. Anybody listen to the playback, y'all go to Orlando and test this theory out for yourselves. These people used to act so. I used to wonder who are all these weird Hispanics just coming around? They in Walmart, they in Publix, they act like they don't see you. They bumping into you, they doing all this other stuff, and they used to really get under my skin for a second. And now, full years forward, I think 3 years ago is when I finally sat down and talked to one of my Spanish coworkers on the job, and he let me know that a lot of these people are racist towards FBAs, right? And specifically Black Americans, right? Especially the Hispanic community. Man, let me tell you something. I was at the outlets today. This is what delineation is doing. Man, these people looking out for every single place, which and where we going. They getting out the way. They act like they know how they got manners now. They saying, excuse me. They holding doors. They doing all types of stuff. So, the horizon of us being the most protected class, us running the country, even YT people know it. That's why Chud was out there crashing out, because he knows their days are numbered. So, there's going to be a very soon time. I would say within the next 20 years, we'll have an FBA president. It might be in the next 4 years. I don't know. But within the next 20 years for sure, because there's literally going to be no other candidates. And that's why they got up there in Maryland with the Nigerians trying to make that, oh, look at the Nigerians running for political offices over here in Maryland. Statistically speaking, we will be the number one. And everybody knows they haven't done right by us. And that's why they're all trying to sit up here and do this like gaslighting tactics in order to get us to be on their side now, because they know they want to see what we're going to do with those codes, with the big red button. You know what I'm saying? So, and we're not going to do anything to nobody. We're not that kind of people. But don't worry, brother. My long story short, don't worry, bro. We will be we will hold the who made the song "I Got the Power." Lord have mercy, I'm having a brain fart. But shout out to that lady. Yeah, we got the power, bro. And we're not trying to do nothing to nobody. We don't wish any bad upon anybody. We just trying to do us peacefully, do us, and be FUBU, for us, by us. So I'll land with that.
I feel it.
I'm about to leave y'all to it, family. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all, man. Man, I gotta hit the road. I gotta be Mr. Beat the Road, baby. I gotta mess up traffic over here, man, in Texas, man. Yeah, these people don't know how to drive, bro. We got a whole lot of fourth world drivers over here, man. These people ain't never drove 4-wheel vehicles before, so I gotta hit over there to the stock yards and get some things done. And I used to have a Texas Roadhouse over there in Florida. Now I got to try it over here in Texas for the first time. So I went to Papa Do's the other day. That was all right. The East African sister who was the waitress, she was cool. Papa Do's is okay. I feel like I make better gumbo at home, but that's all right. I ain't gonna hurt nobody. But anyways, let me get up out of here, y'all.
Yeah,
Salute to the family. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm gonna follow you, dog. Let me follow you real quick, man. I want to hear more of this stuff, man. And whenever you get ready, man, just let us know.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be ready like a couple months.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been working on this for 6 years already.
Well, I'm gonna be shipping out the Navy, so if I'm not here, I'll hear about it whenever we dock and all that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm going hard body right now. We got to get this legislation pushed for our people, man. Right now, that's just where I'm at right now. Is we got to get legislation pushed for our people, man. We need that anti-FBA, HAT, yellow TikTok shop crime bill. You know what I'm saying? We got to get a lot of things. But we could chew gum and walk at the same time. So let us know what you're doing, man. I fully support.
Nah, we gonna be in touch, brother.
All right, bet, fam. All right, Miss Loves, I'm gone. I don't know if you sleep. I know it's late over there in Florida. Yeah, it's late. Miss Love's gone.